Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, I am back. I have managed to be maybe even later than usual. You know, these things happen, but that's okay. The grind continues. I have gear to upgrade at some point today, but I mean, we've been doing fine without any of that, so maybe to wake up, I'm just gonna jump in the pit. That's what I'm gonna do. When in doubt, you jump in the pit. We got NYC here. Should be fine. Should be fine. His barb, I think he's on his barb right now, has done the 85. We can do the 85. About 266, almost 267. That armor with that combination of helmet looks good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go. Don't call me your love, that doesn't sound right. Very much not that. But I guess I appreciate the sentiment. Something like that. How's everybody else doing? Happy Friday! Well, I mean, I guess it's Saturday for me now, but we all know I don't know what day it is. All day is demon slaying days. All that. Something like this. Alright, Bolt Rend. I'm gonna go ahead and kill you. Getting closer and closer. We're not even halfway there yet. I always like to say that. It's like 285, I think is halfway. Yeah, we got some work to do here, but we've only basically started doing the pit grind like proper like the last day or two, so it'll pick up. We're doing fine. Death Trap easy mode. Granted, there's some other shenanigans going on now that could break the servers. I'm sure while I'm chilling here, people are gonna come through, and just because assuming I'm playing Death Trap, it's like I must be a meta chaser. They're gonna ask if I'm gonna do that. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to break Blizzard server. Her servers. I'm very happy with the Death Trap shenanigans that I'm doing, and I have a feeling they're gonna have to clip that whole situation in the bud pretty quickly anyway. So no reason for me to run off and try and make whatever they're doing. We're happy here. Good evening, Ion. How do you do? The new season's doing pretty well, Trance. Pretty well. It's a little bit slower progression. A lot of people are not so happy about that, but we don't mind it here. We're grinders. No matter what they do, we're just gonna grind. Here we go. Picked up almost every mythic that I could possibly want at this point, including the Shroud as of yesterday. Only things I'm missing, I think, are the Grandpapa and Aha, because I haven't been on characters that picked those up yet. So the mythic situation and people not being able to get what they want, very overblown. It's very overblown. And that's people are like out there wanting like doubles, triples, quads on their GAs for the mythics. I mean, everything else would be very accessible to everyone. You just gotta grind. You gotta grind. You don't get everything you want all the time. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Yo, Maester, how you doing there? I'm waking up still. I'm waking up still. Good night. Good night. Alright, there you are. Pop that. There's NYC. There's my pit buddy. 267 will be here in no time. Yep. Hey, you're gonna hop in here next round for sure. What are we up to? We got these guys rolling. Fire Enchanted, all good. See how this does. I got a little corner. Blisters everywhere. Gotta love them. Let's see, the gain stealth. Pop. Gain stealth. Pop. Another set. I just love being able to pull everything constantly. I can't get over this rogue plays like how I wish my Spirit board played. But the colors are actually better. Technically. For what I want. Maybe I should have just been a rogue from the start. Dread Touch, you're almost done. Are you enough to get me into the boss room? Yes, it is. Look at that. I even picked up a potion this time. Every time I'm on rogue, I spam Q way too much. Way more than I need to get the damage here. What even was that dash? Fine. This Bramble is dead. There you go. Doing up to 95s in a duo yesterday, but for now, 85 I think for speed will do. Go ahead and work on this. Look at that. I got 100 so far. One. Better than none. I've taken to just leaving things on the ground, because... Right. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Waking up. Just gotta become billionaires and pay people to do the grind for them. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Like, it's one of those things, like, even if we didn't know, we knew. You know, one... Probably my seat is loaded. We'll probably get to the 100 either way. You can play whichever one you want. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I say that a lot. So everyone wants all their gear and everything to be perfect immediately. It's like, but then why do you grind? Especially in the game of being like it is right now. Like, why do you grind if you go and make it so you have everything within 2 weeks? What's the point? It's like, let me, who has too much time on my hands and will play for hundreds of hours every season, have something. Something. There's only so much left for me as they make it easier and easier. Cowing Zeke. It's like, you can push higher pits, you have all that gear done. Is it a different game loop than you already do? No, it's not. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay if you don't have all that. If the game is still completely accessible. If it was, they have to have all that to actually access a major core part of the game, I would feel for them, but that's not the case. They've that learned Deadly Feet. You one-shot up at 60? That's working out for you then. A little teleport. Go on through here. We've got this. And will it die? Sure it will. Of course it will. Naturally. Okay, now. Okay, now we have that. Okay, teleport, all dead, all fine, all good. A little bit of lag on that one. We pulled the world and it wasn't quite dying. I'm too lazy to throw caltrops. It still dies. Photo, please. Throwing the trap in front of myself. I just keep holding down the buttons and naturally it's gonna happen. Where is that? There we are. We got frozen summoners and terrifiers. There's our rhyme claw. Got the Soulbarian over there on the southeast. So we'll see if we got anything here on west. Yep. A little bit, not a whole lot. Anyone see here with me? Yep. Lilith's Templar. We have a Templar title? But no class that really fits the bill, do we? Shame. Shame. See what we've got going on over this way. We go. Our plagues and lightnings. The mortar. I'm gonna sit in the plague bearer. That's what I'm gonna do. Sounds like a good idea. I don't need to go this way. We'll go this way. Do like southwest. Do we have more shiny? Yes, I got a triple here. I can kill it. We believe in me. Still climbing towards halfway through this Paragon grind. Good times, good times. What do the barbarians catch now? A lot of stuff. That's what we got. Yeah, I'll go over here a little bit with these blisters. Hate that the dash doesn't go to cursor. It has a uniform direction range. Okay, now next ones. The pull, the pull. Explosive, like for Obelisk and a summoner on the Inferno Strife, and there's our boss room. See what that boss damage looks like now. Hag. Don't forget to do a little poison. I'm just gonna evade into it. Seems like the amount of space I needed. 245, 252, 266 is what we've got going on this party. Not bad. I haven't claimed any of those boxes from what's-her-face. But they are gonna give her scrolls to convert into reputation, which is pretty nice. So all this excess amount of all these things we can actually put to good use. I don't really have that much of it. I don't spend that much time out on the incursions. Okay, now. Yeah. It'll be fine. Next. Let me in. Langvia. Those wings are so good. I'm not wearing them right now because I don't look quite maybe as right on this. Granted, I haven't even dyed this one much. I've just been using the white, but the white is the most unique part of it. Into the hive. Cold, I got plague bears. We got all sorts of things. Alright. Yeah, I know. Well, a lot of people only play these games every new season slash league for 2 or 3 weeks. Ish, approximately. So they want everything done so they can go play the next game and like chase the next release, do, you know, whatever it is they do. So they just want to finish it fast because that's what they're used to. So those of us who basically lifestyle these, if that's what they want to have the game be like, what do we do? We make a lot of ults and make a lot of different builds is what we do, but we already do that. We already do that a fair amount. That's why it seems kind of wild and everyone wants it to be easier. Like every season I've already been doing like 10 plus build. What am I supposed to be doing? Like do 20 plus. Like, oh, okay, you realize most of them aren't that viable, right? Like we're already stretching it with what we got. Right now we are not doing the glyphs to 100. We are basically grinding the Paragons. Outfit building? Well then they better release more new cosmetics every season than what they already do. We can outfit build some more. Maybe something to grind for. The real end game is the aesthetics. So they say, right? Let's see. Fire enchanted. Go ahead and grab artillery. What's up here? I'll take a look. Oh, that's my portal. That's what that is. Alrighty. Here we are to the southeast. Don't need that, do we? No, we do not. And then we're out here again. Mortar, lightning enchanted. Poison enchanted. Just keep popping. Just keep popping. Little poison for me. Out here now. That's going swell. We're up here now again. Dealing with these. Cold enchanted. Not very cold. Unless frozen by me. See you. Come back here. See there's wandering death rays. What's up here again? To the northwest. That is fine. Okay, now. Get that done here. Next up. Pop these. I hardly use my bounty boards. I usually get tired of opening boxes. But yeah. That is what all that's for. Typically, it's a good source of materials, items, you know, whatever it is you need. Usually I get like hundreds of those boxes every event and these kind of things I just gotta leave. Like I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, poison enchanted. Right here. I don't know if they want it to be pushed all the way to pay to win. They just want that fix and then they want to go next. I am not the go next as far as like what game it is. Very often kind of person. To be fair, the seasonal games do kind of get that energy naturally, but still at the same time now. Dun, 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 dun. I got all of this. Got that red queen talking to me. Double explosives, we go clear. That's good enough. Barbarian probably had to do a thing. It's fine, we'll keep doing our thing. Those are frozen shocklands. Bone Renat. I feel like all the names are just like ridiculous at this point. Fine, it's fine. Clear that. What's what? The Red Queen from Resident Evil, the movie. She's the AI that runs the underground system. Frozen. Summoner. Dead end. Catacombs. Being catacombs. Let me see what's going on out this way. Let's take a look. Can we go that way? Decisions. He crashed. The greatest AI ever. Howdy, Zoso. That worked out somehow. I figured. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do all that. Another half health deal. There we are. 267. Just like that, we gained another level. Why doesn't it let me right click? Spam the right click. Got it up to legendary. Almost capped. Time to spend. That timing. Helmet looks so good with that armor. Love it when that works out. Happy Friday, Saturday. It sounds like my kind of time. Happy whatever day it is, but happy, happy, joy, joy. Let's do this. And we wanted that. Amulet, amulet. Alright. Yeah, right? Right? Here. Got total armor. We got this. Life for 5 seconds. Still haven't even upgraded my gear to the other stuff we picked up yesterday. I have a little bit of a better situation, but some of the aspects are losing some percentages, so I don't know if it adds up better. But like psychologically, it might feel better to be able to start this all the way up, but technically it's like 3 or 4% loss on the multiplicative, which might actually be less damage. A few more before next crowd control additive node. Happy time zone, whichever one it is. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. It's like, oh, you're doing something? My time to bother him senses are tinkling. I don't even know who he is, but I'm gonna do it. How's the time? Place to teleports. Go ahead and get that right out. Very nice. Fine enough. Next set. We got that poison. That's gonna explode. I don't mind. I'm gonna sit in it. Story of my life. My poor Spirit Port like struggles so much, and this one's just like, I don't have resistances. I don't care. I got more than double the health that Spirit Port has. You know? And me changing into Shaco and Shroud would not help that much for that poor Spirit Port. Alright, yeah, switch to Necro. Fair enough. Wait, I should probably kill these, huh? They're still alive. I just assumed they'd be gone. Lightning Chance is dead. Now we're gonna go down this way. How we doing with this? Right here. Okay, now. People gotta people. That's what the people gotta people. Damn it. Okay, here. Suppressor. Teleport. The northeast. Teleport Terror, Chilling Wind. Bulgy Blink Swift. There we go. I doubt. All the collabs you should expect are from like completely unrelated, non-competitive things. Like we got the Berserk one here. Expect like dark anime type stuff that can happen. Maybe like movie-esque kind of stuff, other games that aren't action RPGs, but I would be absolutely floored if action RPGs would happen collabs with action RPGs. But then, I mean, their schedules wouldn't be in such conflict, and that'd be greater for all of us, but that's just not how this works. Diablo 4 times Matrix? Doubt. Big doubt. I'd look at whatever Call of Duty has had at some point, and then like there's a good chance. There's like remotely can relate to D4, then you can see that again. Jay and Silent Bob. Hey, you know what? In case you never know. Yeah. Just got a magical Varshide and thing, did you? Okay, I don't see any elites there, so that's no fun. Let's go this way. Hey, actually, we need that. Come back here. We can go with these Swid. 3GA Red Wing. Fancy. Anytime I get high GA items, the aspect is trash. I got 2 quad unique pieces for this exact build, and then the aspect is a downgrade. So I can't use them. It's tragic. So tragic. I can't even get excited when I see quads drop anymore. Okay, we've got this right here. Yeah, that's also a thing for sure. They give us all these nice items, but they just aren't as nice as on paper. Go Power Rangers, D4 Hello Kitty. It's gotta obviously be stuff that aligns with the dark aspect of D4. They're They're not gonna Hello Kitty us, are they? I don't know. Bats Maru, whatever that penguin is okay. He's alright. We can keep him. Everybody, and everybody's good. Yeah, we got King of the Worms here. Alright. To the pitch. Hello, hello. How you doing? So. Oh, you have this. Terrifying. I got that one. Fine enough. And we have you. Champions. How you doing, blisters? That's all good. And Chia Pets crossover. Chia Pets. I just remember the one Chia Pet I ever had as a kid and it growing more like fungus or like fuzz, whatever that was, instead of the plant. That's about as good as a cream tub as I have, so we get no Chia Pets for me. That would not go well. That would not go well. Okay, here. Fire suppressors. There you are. Now we're out to these. Do they even still make Chia Pets? They exist. That's something I don't really think about, but do they? They do. They do. Why not? Why wouldn't they? Of course. Okay, Frozen, chilling Wayne out here. Pet Rock crossover. I had a Pet Rock in it. Was it Guild Wars 2? There was definitely a game where we literally had Pet Rocks. Like the classic Pet Rock, the googly eye and a rock. It was a pet. I want to say it was Guild Wars 2, but it may have been something else. Maybe it happened multiple times. True Shadow Fire Enchanted. Let's go ahead and get that out of here. Out here. There you go. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, I guess would be okay-ish. Okay, now what do we have out this side? And northeast. Champion. Explosive Plague Bearer. Alright, now... Logrit Evershift. Well, you know more about the Power Rangers than I do. Okay, now we have this. Let's go out this way, grab the channeling now. Tempest. Your new quest to watch anime you watch two I very much each this month, huh? What are you trying to say? You had a Cha-Cha to your Pet Rock crossover called Mr. Moss Rock. I feel like I recognize this somehow. Frozen iguanas falling from trees. Oh no, yeah. That would definitely be frozen iguanas that's falling from trees. Temperatures. Oh dear. Okay, explosive wallers. Hang out here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. That's been like my current project, and Fawn's obsessed with it. So, like, he wants to watch it more than I do. Not just like the whole time. I'm just like, I remember when I could say shit like that. Like now, it's like affecting me. We actually had a conversation in clan chat earlier about basically about that. I was just like, oh, I'm dying. Let's go to the soft piece. Couch in the cold. Flesh Reaver. It's alright. We are a wholesome place. But then you look at the clan name and then you kind of wonder, like, how did she get it with that? Like, right? Inspired Enchanted Cold. Bolt Crawler. Boss. I know. It is. It is. Thief Marauder. Like, that seems to be like the go-to, is like you want to make non-anime watchers anime watchers. Like, here, watch this. Especially if they think like, oh, it's anime shit, it's for kids. Like, here, just sit through that, then come back to me. Okay, now let's go ahead and do that. Alright. I'm not right about that character. We're not gonna get into that. I'm not right. I'm not right. Okay, let's go again. Alright. Obsessed. Too much. Too much. Soul Eater. I like that one too. I like that one too. Waiting for NYC. There he is. To the pits. Let's go. I even Flowers of Evil. I think I've seen either of those. Granted, anything that's like really new, I just haven't made time. And if it's like really old, maybe I like missed the boat on it. Like there's like a window where I just like watched everything, and then for the most part, like especially like the last few years, I watched nothing, almost nothing, anime-wise. Back to this, unless I had, of course, started it before and I needed to finish. All right. Yep. Yeah. There's an explosive. I feel like that was a classic case of a writer wanting a story to focus around certain characters and then some other side characters completely running away with the series. To the point that maybe even pissed him off, which cracks me up so much. Like, god damn it, why? Poison Enchanted. Let's clear this out. That happens. That does happen. Yes, Berserk is definitely not bad. I just wish that one would just be actually finished. Tempest. Yeah. Some people are just not into it. Some people are just not into it. Fair enough. Okay, here. Move on along. I want to go in the middle. How do we do over here? This way. Fire mortars. Yeah. I mean, it can be a little slow burn. Teleport. Like, there's, of course, events that stick out like a lot, and then there's like the rest of it, which is very true. Very true. Especially like watching like the old ones where those seasons went way too long and had a lot of filler. It's like kind of by design. And then like the newer one also feels like it misses people, like misses things too. I think is people's gripe with it. There's like no actual like super winner from manga to anime. Is my understanding with Berserk. I was never a huge fan of Berserk, to be honest. Not like super huge, but I've known a lot of people like super into it. Really know a lot more about it than I do. Yeah, you see it everywhere. You see its influences everywhere too. It's like, wow, this is actually a bigger deal than I realized. It's pretty legit. Mag Fascination rewatching on the mobile. Yeah. Actually, have never seen that much Gundam. It's one of those like everybody knows what it is, even if they aren't that super into it. You know, I'm in that kind of like boat where I just never. Maybe I should watch those at some point too. But I always say that about everything. It's like, maybe I should watch this. Maybe I should watch that. That almost never happens. How we doing? Got another set of elites. Here we go. There they are. Hello. No, I do not have subtitles. I wonder. I've never like set up any of that. I kind of wonder if how subtitles would work out for me. All things considered, because that would be. I say so much BS. I don't know. I do not know. When you see a giant, great story, really think it's I feel like when they did Cloud Sword in Final Fantasy VII, a lot of people that was like the first thing they thought of when they saw a weapon that big, and I wonder if it actually was influenced by that. Because of course at the time when I got into that game, I would have no idea about Berserk. Okay, fire suppressor right there. There you are, and we're going Guardian's Lair. Right up this way. Hello, Blood Bishop. Hello. Apparently NYC's been watching that, so I guess he could tell us about that one. Blood Bishop. Yeah, I want to see it. After I finish ART, I wonder what would be the next thing I want to watch. Ranger 71. Yes, I watched Full Metal Alchemist. That is, at this point, a classic choice. Whether Brotherhood or the other one. Go for good. See what I'm missing. Dexterity and the life. There you go. For the pits. You're one of those winners who understands the entire Evangelion universe. I've watched a few theories of that, so I kind of get like all the wildness going on with like how they all interconnect, but never got super into it. It's like I don't mind it. At least that's a mech one I have watched, but there's another one of those that's never quite as into it as others. Little champion. Okay, poison. Lycan firewalkers. Now what's over here? Teleports. Might be worth a shot. Yeah, it's just because I talk so fast sometimes. I don't know about all that. I never looked into it because sometimes I see people that have like the subtitles on, and then I'm not a like big fan. But if there's like subtitle settings that you can like turn on and off, and like not everyone has to deal with it, then it wouldn't be so bad. Explosives and terrifying. See how we do. It's like I don't know how any of that works. Like I don't even change like the alert sounds in my stream and just all that stuff. Just like I'm very minimal about it. Like, I just like to grind. That's what I do. It's a wonder I even have blurbs, to be honest, but I did start out as a Dead by Daylight streamer, so that was very Dead by Daylight. We just left them. Korons, you sound like a bullfrog. Hey, some people are into bullfrogs. Don't you worry. Okay. See how you do. Explosive fire, cold enchanted. There we go. Cold explosives. Over here on the northeast. See, I don't use poison trap for damage. It's kind of the thing. And I don't think even them buffing it's gonna make it like big damage. I use the poison trap as just a poison tag so I do more damage on top. So the extra damage on it, like I don't even think I'll notice it because I have not scaled to do poison. They just really want their new uniques to kind of be a thing, and I don't know if that's actually really in the cards. But since it's on my bar, I mean, why not? Why not? But it's huge gains for me. Okay, now. See how we do with this on the salvies. I guess I could build around it in a shava, but then like the same deal I was dealing with the spirit board, where it would not exactly do what I wanted to do. There's our slog layer. What even is a slog layer? Do I want to know? That's done. Let's go back down this way. Nothing here. And right. Here. Champions. Cool again. Summoner, poison enchanted. And the ice kind mauler. Okay. Not right here. Champions. We don't want those. And then on east. Fire enchanted. Howdy jolly. You got CC. It wouldn't accept controller inputs anymore. Whoops, I died right there. I was thinking about it. But I had something similar to that just yesterday. Like, I was just doing my thing, and all of a sudden I got CC'd, and then it was like a mobility bug, but it just like wouldn't do anything for me. For a section of time that was more than the CC. You can Hive Master, but at least my inputs came back. Pop these, clear this one. But yeah, you can do that. I mean, there's plenty of clips and all of that sort of deal. But you're talking about like in Discord, and I couldn't do it right now. Obviously, we're live and I'm doing stuff. See how this does. You're talking about like in the doing it through. I mean, people can clip all they want. That's fine. Let's take a look at this. Oh, Ranger. It's one of those like I wish people clipped more around these parts, but I'm doing different. I'll go next. Yeah, I'm afraid of arrows succeeds to the isn't the push that it was last season because they adjusted on ultimate scale, right? It's a little off from what we remember. Alright, no problem. Okay, now over here. There's no elites, yes. Well, actually, I died to what I died when I was staying in like plague bear stuff, and I have low resistances. Those poison might be fine. Alright, 11 plague gates. Oh no. Depressors. There we go, and in. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Not much different than what it is right here at the moment, actually. Indian fire starter. There we go. Come on with that. That'll do. Like, even when it's pretty hot out, I was like, I'll hide in the hoodie inside with way too cold an AC setting. Fire poison shadow enchanted. There you go. No problem here. Champions. Here's another elite for me on that left side. Take that follow. Welcome in. Enchanted fire enchanted. Okay, now. So, here. Champions. Got fire. Are you gonna come over here? You're gonna make me have to go over there. Trying to gradually trap them. There we go. Better. This is like too lazy. But sometimes I dash around like too much, and then when it comes to like that, I'm like, just come over here. Okay, there. Corons. Here we go. Second floor. Into this cavern that's way too purple. Explosive Waller. Grag blister skin. Speaking of blisters, let's go ahead and break this dish down. Another case of here. We need to pull you. And then the other one goes the other way. Come on now. Come on now. Which way are you going? Blister goes. Let's go up here now. What do you mean? Purple is life. There's quite a few of you that are team purple, which is fine. A little bit more team green, but we put those together around here and everyone's happy. Explosive vampiric. There we go. That's that. And then northeast. Nothing. Magnify obelisks. 30 blisters in the wrong place. Teleport, electrify obelisk. Team magenta. I mean, I guess that's fine. Although I guess sometimes the purple I use around for the villain stuff is more like a magenta. Okay, southeast is like more like the pink or is it purple? It's here. It's whatever you want it to be. Painted frozen. Black t-shirt and jeans. Okay, nothing wrong with black. Okay, now champions. You're not built for this anymore. I feel like that temperature is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. To be honest. I'm from like Central Florida. South Florida makes maybe feel a little differently, but it's pretty nice. Gold enchanted. That's all good. Let's grab these and see what else is going on for me. We got Vampiric Frozen and Chilling Winds, Elasticage, Blood Pulse. What that is. Now we got you done for in a moment. What is NYC doing? Are you playing your wardrobe again? You were even in chat a little bit ago. What's up, Kuan? Okay, now. There we go. Teleport trio? Trio, 3 of you. Odds of rolling 3 of the same ones in the pit anyway. Teleport's about done on the half here. Nagari Longpeg. And then we'll see about going on the southwest. Nothing here we need. You're trying to upgrade a new amulet. Too lazy to go do upgrades. We farmed all of those uniques and they're all just like minimal upgrade or maybe not upgrade and just gonna be a lot of disappointments. So it's like, there's no like surefire winner. It's like, oh, here's max aspect and multiple GAs. None of that. None of that. Max rolls on the Tempers. That's solid. That's solid. It's a start. Is it a double passive? Something like this? Let's take a look at you. Those on the right are gone. Another blister here. Plague bearers are fine. And that's my guardians there. Don't stay on the explosion. You're a little squished to that. Look at me. I didn't spam my potions on the way up, so I can actually use them on the boss. Get back over there. Why are you even dashing so much? I didn't hit that, I swear. That's it. And the bishop, it'll fine. Only one passive is what you need. You're a blood wave. You double. Yes, it's fine. This is fine. Let's go trade this. It's like you don't want the double blood. Or the amplify or the extra shadow stuff. None of that. None of it. Okay, here, armor. Don't need it. Random chef at the portal activator. Alright, to the bit we go. Alright. 39 is low. 39 is very low. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and deal with this. Frozen Electrify Obelisk. There we go. Don't want this. Now let's see how we're doing down below. Nothing there. Champions will pass on that. We're out this way. My enchant Electrify Obelisk. We'll clear these out. Fine enough. There you go. Southeast. Lightning Summoners. Let's see how we're doing now with those. Lightning and Summoners. Done. Probably more in there. Let's go ahead and go through. And of course it gives me the catacombs, so we're probably going back over there in that other spot at some point. It's fine. This is fine. We'll see. We shall see. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. Both of those are done. Southwest. Shockland, Summoner, Terrifying, Bolt Crawler. Bardolph. That's okay. Nothing, nothing. Lightning Enchanted. Gain Stealth. Oh, I know. I know. Like watching the like spam on the experience bar. Gain stealth, gain stealth, gain stealth. What's over here? Here you go. A little caltroppage. Just a little bit. Blink swift. But don't blink slow. You might miss it. Let's go left. Champions, pass artillery. Here's you, and dead end here. So we go southeast. Find stuff down here. Hopefully. Yeah, there's something that way. Blister, blister, everything. Poison in this spot. Alright, those are done. Now, where the heck am I going? Nothing over here. And we're on the southeast. Okay, now. Here we go, right this way. And to the left. There's that. Okay, Tempest Vampirics, Cold Enchanteds. Break that down. Vampiric and Cold. And there you go again. Champions. Another Blink Swift. Just decimating their entire family line. Norix. Those are all done. Next one. Where's the other blister? There's one right next to me. There's the next one. Let's see what he's got going on. He's got Colossus Blood, Terror, Intelligent. I see. Colossus Blood rolled the 4 out of 5. Damage while Fortify. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Fair enough. Yeah, Terror on that. Alright, champions. No enchant yet, though. Let's see. You can chase another one. He didn't like it. I can get the +1. Poison Wall or Chilling Wind. The Woodward Festival. He is about done. There's NYC. Now we got this obnoxious situation with the catacombs that want me to go back to the other map that I noticed I didn't kill that much on. So now we gotta go back to it. All the way up here and to the right. Break some of these down, but I think we'll go and find the elites that we inevitably would have to go back and get anyway here, I think. So, left is something for me, probably. No, these are all just ads, but I'll kill those and see how that goes for us. Those quad flicker steps. Over here, do we have anything this way? Significant lack of elites. After all, even here, I swore there would have been more. Oh, there we go. Went right by these somehow and didn't kill them. Fine, that's fine. Explosives good. Now let's head on up. Got ourselves a bramble. Stagger our death. Stagger our death. Stagger first and death. No GA. 2 harmonies. Oh no. It's always the one that I'll have no interest in doing. 84. Ovals not capped. Just one of my pets is lazy. As usual, they're gonna fix that. Jimmy Moru, whatever his face is getting scared of things and running off. But yeah, that's who I have. That's why he's not looting. But I don't think they explicitly said they were going to fix other parts of him. So I'm gonna assume when they do that, it'll fix. But I'm not so certain. It's time we go again. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, now let's see. Poison Cold Enchanted Mortars. There you go. Fiery Warden. Champion. Okay, Vampiric. Killing Winds. Let's see how this does. Come on. Come here, you. They don't want to play like that. It's fine. It's fine. Vampiric goes down. Cold next. Why aren't you pulling? There you go. I tried so hard and made me actually move to do it. The hive again. First these tunnels. Another one. You and you. Poison. That infernal sister. Teleports. Good enough. Plague Bearers. Infernal Sister here, Fire Enchanted. Frozen here. There you go. Maybe? Maybe. Whoops. That's a weird dead end. How frozen am I right now? I have no shadow step targets. Oh, actually, I did have one behind me. I should have done that. Reconnecting bug. We love that. We love that reconnecting bug. You don't get at least one of those every day. Something's clearly wrong. Here's next. So, Frozen Mortar. How do you do? And deal with that over here. Frozen. Fiery Seer Traducer. Would you actually die? That's amazing. Thank you. Let's roll right up. How's that northwest looking? I got Chilling Winds and we got some Electrified Obelisk. Those will go down. Yes, they will. Cool with this. So now let's take a look over there. Grab that Channel Aid. Fine enough. Frozen Vampirics. There you are. Okay, now teleport. Good. Now there. Poison Plague Bearer. There's another blister. Please don't want to come in. There they go. It's like the most strangest of pulls. Like throw a trap, pull them in. Not always the most intuitive experience. Not like throwing a chain and pulling them in. It's like, no. Throw a circle to go into the middle, throw another circle to come to you. Terror Plague Vampirics. Look at that blood wave go. Need that. Let's go southeast. Next set. Frozen suppressors. Clear this out. Nate Frostburn. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. There you are. Are we good there? Are we? Yeah, that's fine. No, like this. Lightning explosives. Artillery. So now, Captain... whatever that is. I know what I would say it is, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, you with this. Okay, this way. Fine enough. And to the right side. Here you go, champion-wise. Shadow Enchanted. Teleport. Now I got the catacombs situation to deal with again, so we're going over here trying to find anything I can kill. It's probably gonna come from me going back to the dang hive, isn't it? We've seen this episode before. Exact same situation, 2 maps, 2 pits in a row. This is fine. This is fine. I missed that like 3rd level or like constant just go forward like we had in AAZ. Everything was like shiny and new. We just didn't have to worry about whatever the situation is. I don't know why they didn't just make it like AAZ was. We just kept pushing forward. We always had more than we needed. It was great. It was grand. It felt good. And since then it's been, you get bad maps and you end up with this situation where you're just trying to scrounge around for anything. Anything to get into the boss room. And the weird, like, backtrack mechanic that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't make all that much sense. Good champion. What else do I have over here? What else did I miss? Please. Guess I could have some around that corner. One of these corners. This one was even worse than the last one. Over here? Are you there? This way? Got anybody around this circle? There's something. Not much, but I guess we'll go with that. Oh, cursed. Okay. I got that. So let's go over here. It makes everything so much slower for no good reason. Our spirit collar. That dagger is coming. Okay. So here is more points into Ranger. More failure into Ranger. 2 more before everything is legendary on this rogue. Your poor boy. He can't loot anything because he keeps phasing in and out of existence. Oh. I don't feel like dying in this cosmetic today. Let's see what we've got before we go next. I could put the wings back on. Messes with the cape quite a bit, but I suppose try it. There you go. And then let's take a look at what this looks like. It's not quite right, but it's not quite wrong either. Is that better? It's kind of dark. What does this look like? This is actually darker. Okay. Interesting. Very green there. Blue, the red. Coral. Purple. The cape is nice on the purple. Yellow. That's so bright. Oh well. Brown. Matches the wings pretty decently too. Thank you. Let's do this one. We can go with that. Actually makes the armor a little darker. Nah, it's pretty nice here. It's not cold. We don't ever have cold like a typical way. Like there's Shocklands. It's out of here. The plague, the plague. Okay, now practically room temperature outside, more or less. And the next corner. At least we have this map after those last 2 duds. possibly be as bad as those. And this one. Got bandits too. Pretty ideal, if anything. Just hold these in and profit. All these little blisters. Don't come to me. Poison, here you go. Now what else is around? Do I need this? Here we are. Fire Shadow Enchanted. Interesting wave location. I keep like drifting with them, but kind of like compounds the problem. This is good. Let's grab a channeling. Okay, Waller suppressors. Hello, Heidi and Stoned. Okay, now Blockade Silver. Like they're frozen. There you go. Okay, suppressor. Just let me be free. Next up. Got a champion here with me somewhere. There it is. Waves coming in. It's nice. See how that fire looks. The plague goes down. Just out here riding the wall. It's kind of working. Double chilling. There's one left. Now he's gone. Anything here? Yep. And all the wall elites. Tempest Fire. Somewhere there's a champion in this. There was a champion in this. Another shrine. Champion there. Here's some that aren't against the wall. Corner anyway. Go back to the blister shenanigans. Our little fire will go down here. Fire again. Try and Doomcaller. Done again with that. Let's see what's down here. This is the portal. I'll go ahead and take it. And the second map they give to me is not a black screen. That's always nice. Shock lances. Right there and there. And now get the explosive. Okay, good. And then right. Champions. So here. Fire Timid's Chilling Winds. Good enough. Cool with that. Teleport Mortar frozen. Okay. Scourge of the Land. Blister City. Love to see it. There's the King of the Worms. He's coming. He's on his own schedule. There we go. Maybe I don't need to grab the pants, and we'll see about that last two. On Snare, not ultimate trap skills have 25% increased radius. Oh, so you intentionally say no extra pull for you. Sit down, don't even think about it. I like this cosmetic with a slightly darker look. I think it's the darkest you can get it. Not bad. Apparently I've been getting a resource off of everyone and their mother, so at this point it's like way more than the rest. Granted, I also was trying to use my number pad on my mouse to type in what I needed, and I realized I never use it for that. I might have botched it. Okay, right side. Lightning, Vampiric, Plaguebearer. And get rid of the Spark Burn. Okay. Arthak. And now champions. Shadow Enchanted. There you go. Let's take this right out of there. And then the poison. Can we deal with that? I think we can. From here. Not exactly the most effective way, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't need this. Don't need that. You. Over here. Pull these in. There's my blisters. Love it when the blisters all come together. Explosives. Oh, there's a little bit over there, maybe. Needs to be killed. I got another pull anyway. NYC's got it. He'll be fine. Got all that little poison tick. Can we pull that in a bit? A little bit? Tiny? There we go. Now, how those blisters end up over there? The caltrops picked when I didn't want them to tick. Protection. Next set. Freezing through he leads. The less we have to think about, the more happy we are. Lightning Enchanted's done. This is good. Champions unnecessary. We're going through portal. Portal takes me to the Heraldric tile, which always has lots of stuff in it. Right side. Holy shot teleport summoner triple. He's duplicious. And already dead there. Okay, that's fine. Everything just popped off right. That's not what I need. This triple here. Actually, you were still alive. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think that was dead yet. Teleported. Did it again. I'd like to come back. There it is over there on the other side. Come here, you. I'm dazed, but occasionally the trap goes off. There we go. Now it's proper dead. Next elites. Plug in this little wall again. Seems to be a wall magnet today. Fire Cold Enchanted. Those are done. Gonna pop off and I'm not worried about it. These are all right now too. Here we go with this. Whoops. Okay, teleports. That Shadow Enchanted Waller sorted. And after that's done, let me go ahead and do this artillery. Now here. That's not it. That's not it. Cold Enchanted. That Blister Clone. And then we've got Slicers. We can deal with those and see how we're doing out this side. Or burrito stash tabs with the mouse feeling like zero cool. I haven't been playing PoE2 recently, but the stash tabs are on sale, so bought some more for the guild. Well, I'm just like waiting for new things to launch, so anybody else who's still playing that, it's like, here, enjoy. Need more jewelry tabs, so that's what they got. Waller summoners. Okay, now over here on the left. There you go. That'll be fine. And to the right, we got shadows, we got tempests, we got all sorts of things going on over there. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Like so. There you go. Scorchers are all melting. I don't think this is going to be enough for portal. Still looking for more things to put down this way. Maybe I'll kill some of this. Since it's easy. Maybe too easy. There's my portal. Let's take it. It's weird having wings and then having a cape. It's like, this doesn't work out quite right. We're not going to question it. This cosmetic naturally has clipping with the weapons when I have my sword and dagger put away. So, you know, just embrace the jank. That's what we do. It's one of those, like, it's an awfully expensive cosmetic to have that kind of issue, but I don't care. I'm still using it. Now, my nose here can't collect those obols, so I'll have to do it for him. So tragic. The blink. They didn't mention anything about fixing the blink, but I hope it's all just included. Okay, let's go ahead and pop it again. And I wanted to change maybe the helmet. We want to use the other bird helmet or something totally different. Let me take a look here. Something about that is a little appealing. A little bit. Not that one though. Not terrible. It's functional. I don't rule it out completely. Not quite right though. That's not bad. Look at that magnum opus on clan chat. Just getting all the quads the last like 24 hours. Everybody. Because they rolled on it. Confirm this. Let me see. I got 0.44 and 0.5. I guess it's acceptable, isn't it? Well, PoE 1, PoE 2, the sales always match out. They are the same sale. Yeah, PoE has it going on right now. Okay, vampiric explosives. Get this going. Like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like when those stash tabs go on sale, it doesn't matter that I'm not playing. It's like I'll think about it. The odds are I'll add to the collection. It's like by the time that game like proper releases, we're already gonna have more stash tabs, and we're not gonna know what to do with both on my own account and then the guild one. And I wouldn't have it any other way. We'd like to be over prepared. It's like, oh, you all like to hoard everything? Go for it. You're gonna run out of space in your own inventory, you can hoard over here with the guild, we don't mind. Like, everybody gets a quad stash tab, dump tab in the guild. You get one, you get one, you get one. You have to buy more roster slots in that after you get so many people. It's just also kind of wild, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It also limits the amount of extra shelves I need, so everybody can have dump tabs. That's the last wave. And I feel like over time, that's what it will become. I wish I could set the tabs to like individual people or make more ranks so that it would be easier to do more or less that. Everyone just use the guild to their heart's content. It's a little bit difficult because there's only so many ranks. Explosives. Over here. We probably should say, but we had a god spear. Like the thing must have been worth a fortune, or is worth a fortune. And then we lent it out to all sorts of people, and then one person who wasn't really super involved with the clan, let's be honest, that somebody else trusted, I guess. And I'm pretty sure that's where our god spear is now, with the person who someone else trusted. It's not, you know, maybe so trustworthy, he's no longer with us. So, you know, that is the downside of sharing everything. Teleport, but you know, it's fine, since we're pretty much done with the league over there. I hope everyone learned their lesson. The chilling wind out here. Get that done with that. Little shock lance multi-shot. Good with that one. It's like a very different. It's like when it's the officer lockbox, it should be very extremely. Officers are near, you know, practical officers. Where an officer, you know, completely, 100% like involved with stream, involved with clan. And not someone who is like a friend or something of a friend that gets to just hold on to our stuff. Not at that level of stuff, because that thing was... We'll probably never see something like that again. That's basically how it goes. Yeah, exactly. This is why we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. But when we basically let that happen, we were done with the league. It's alright. It's just like... When it happens in PoE, when you get something like that, you feel what you've got, right? In this game, something like that happens like, oh, we'll get another one because we grind so hard and that's how the drops are. PoE is not like that. Not like that. Okay, clear here. Blister Clone. Professor like if all was in Shadow Enchanted. And the right. Never really does like a stash tab opera. Oprah, yeah. Nah. The league was over for us. It doesn't matter that much. And it's one of those things like who it dropped for, like they could have kept it entirely and did whatever they wanted with it, because that's how we do drops anyway, typically. And then so, you know, it kind of like it came from that wing of the clan and it kind of left with that wing of the clan. So we just accept it. Accept it. Like I wouldn't have even known if someone hadn't asked for it in Discord. And I went to look when I was doing like other roster maintenance and adding stash tabs and things like that, and thought about it and like kind of looked through the records and like logically like that's probably what happened. That's all right. But there's judgment. It's like if it took that much for me to realize it happened, it probably wasn't that important anyway. Look at it that way. I might grab the sword, and then let's see how we're doing with this snare deal. Pop that over. Gonna grab those ovals. That's right. I'm using the stars even if he's bugged, if it means I have to loot my own stuff. Yeah, a little bit of a re. But to be fair, that if I look at it just like me individually, that was not the spear for my build, but all of our Amazons. Yeah. It's a re moment for them. But I was ritualist, so I didn't really scale with that like they did. It was like huge accuracy roll, spear, like huge. Ranks and all these sort of things on it. Okay, here. Poison champion. The spear was basically a kingmaker, and that spear pretty much pushed me playing with those Amazons that were using it over 90, and it could have pushed even higher just having them around. Just that one item is the difference. That happens in period 2. That's also why I like that game. Okay, so when you get something like that, it's a game changer. You feel it, you're like that, this is awesome. And you realize how hard you had to work to get to that point. This Diablo 4 does not really have that. Not much. What's up, Mac? Okay, now. Play with summoners. Get that done. Fine enough. Here's a little chilling wind out here. Summoners all good. Nicely done. Yep, you gotta sweat in that game. You gotta sweat. This one, you kind of can turn your brain off and like have this entire conversation and just keep grinding. See, we're like almost halfway through this level and then we like, I'll hardly think about it. It's just out here doing the thing. But that's its own charm too. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Also, why time flies when we play this and like, I don't even notice. Okay, frozen vamp here, Rick. Get this out of the way. Good. Terrifying. Now we looking over this way. Champion. Cool. Full enchant suppressor frozen. There we go. Fine. Nagari Sears. Suppressors frozen. All good this way. Alpha's Plaguebearer Chilling Wind. Let's get this sorted. Yeah. Alpha's Plague Chilling Wind. Good enough. Oh, we can help you get this. I mean, you could be grinding with us right now if you really wanted to. Like, you don't even have to be able to do all of these shenanigans yet. We probably could just pull through. Like, I live in this pit up till 300. Actually, even post 300 because I help everyone else grind. What else would I do? Lightning Chain Nagari Rattlejaw. Let's get that done. Over here on the northwest. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, Teleport Balance Plaguebearer. Yeah, well, that spear flew the Q. I think it was like, it wasn't really related to the spear. So I was like, you know, whatever. Not that big a deal. And these like league and season systems, you don't get too attached to stuff. You just know you're gonna have to do all that grind everything again anyway. See, now if something like that was being shared across people in an MMORPG or in a PvP setting, they would be held to pay. They would be held to pay, but in these kind of seasonal things, it's not nearly as big a deal. It's like you already know you're gonna have to do it all over again anyway. You become like a master of rebuilding. So Terror Summoner. Inferno Blights. But like a king-making PvP item that would never get shared like that. Actually, I take it back. In like I think the of all my PvP experience in RPGs, there actually like the most overpower I ever was, there actually was a mace we shared like that. It was when I was in a guild and everyone was a huge whale, and the game allowed us to pay to win really hard. Like really, it's Rohan Online, I believe is what it was. It was a Korean game. And so they actually had like in-game practically like RNT in the actual game, which eventually they did away with anything like that across the board for good reason. And so we had a mace that made whoever was using it like invincible. And we would pass that around a little bit because whoever was around at the time could tank the entire server. So it's like, here, you're online, go for it, we'll pass it to you. And we would, and like that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. And I don't think we ever ended up with an issue where that one it wasn't getting passed between the two or three of us that were doing it. But that guild broke apart because everyone did hate each other. Let's be honest. Damage over time that you can't put a bunch of like whale type people that are there just because they're all spending money and like are overpowered together and expect it to go anywhere but south. I still have some of those people I think on my Facebook though. And I think they all hate each other much more than I hate any of them. Good times. Alright. Just a lot of spoiled like first gen Asian kids looking back at it. They're all like that. Okay, I admit that now, looking back. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, but Yeah, it was toxic. PvP clans are toxic. Okay, on the right, southeast. That vampiric mortar, cold, enchanted. I'm glad most gaming now, at least that I'm involved in, is cosmetic only. As expensive as sometimes it gets, cosmetic only is the way when it comes to cash shops. Being able to buy that much power is not. Poison fire, plague bearers. Good times those were, yeah. Good times. Good times. Those toxic of times. Okay, now on the right, Waller multi-shot. And I always wonder, like, how did I end up with some of those people on my Facebook? I was like, I haven't used Facebook in a very, 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 very long time, but for some reason, those and then a few of my Guild Wars 1 friends ended up on that. And I never check Facebook or anything, but for some reason I keep the notification on because sometimes I just like to know that random people are alive. I guess, and then I'll see them come up and it's like, oh yeah, you still exist. It's like, you actually use this and you never unfriended me. How strange. How strange. Yeah, that's what happens first. Nothing teaches you more that you hate people than dealing with people online. Yeah, you see the next generation of the same kind of energy out there in the luxury malls. Poison explosive. Let's go get that slog skin out of the way. There you go. They're the best of times and the worst of times. Exactly. Exactly right. Okay, Korons. Working in customer service that must be quite an eye-opener to how trashy people can be. It's always just like, hey, don't you realize I'm just doing my job? I am not responsible for whatever is going wrong for you right now. There's only so much I can do for you. I don't deserve your hate right now. Pain. Okay. Get that teleporter. Thunder Inferno Sisters. Get that done for us. And then southwest, how do you do? Lethal. Poison Vampiric Frozen. A little Fester Pool action. Lothians. Careful with that. Up we go. So, right side. Nothing. Shadow Enchanted Summoner Playbearer. Yeah. Unfortunately, have never had to work in the service industry. I don't know how people do it. I can't. It's hard enough for me to like be nice when people come through here and say something that clearly it's just one of those moments like clearly like you are in the wrong channel kind of moments. You probably know the type, and not just like absolutely flay them alive verbally. That's kind of been the theme of this stream already today. It's like how much I hold back on some dumb people. You're probably here chilling. You are not the dumb people. You all know the ones that pass by who are those. Let's see now. If you haven't seen them here, you probably see them elsewhere. We all know. People who work behind the desk at hotels. Yes, Maester is a perfect example. Like, how do you do it every day? Both not just the people checking in, but the people who are also probably working there. That's a lot of people that put those operations together, and man, people are people. People are people. Okay, here. The left side. Not these. How does this build compare to the mythic version of the build? I'm wearing mythics, I don't know. Get rid of this. Okay, clear. Smells like people. Alright. You know how there's no such thing as stupid questions. Clearly that's not true. Yeah, I agree, Blue. That's not true. Definitely not true. Let's go ahead and do that. Different breed. Okay. Go again. Go ahead and pop those. And by the way, I wasn't saying the mythical question was a dumb question. It was talking to you too about customer service and things like this. Right, to the bits. But yeah, I am wearing mythics, so I can't tell you. This character's always had at least some mythics. Wear it with Perdition. I got it with Shaco right now. I got Starlight on, Starless on. Okay, Frozen, Shocklands. Got that done for. And now, it's always had at least Perdition. At least. Tried to be Doombringer. Didn't like losing aspects. Barney? Barnett? Barney? Whichever one you are. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. On the right. The customer is always right. There goes. The customer is always right in matters of taste, i.e. what you like, not that you're correct, right? So you finish that sentence. Finish it. Where'd the teleport go? Oh, failed on me again. Yeah, it's around the corner. Link Swift. Get that done. Teleport Terror. Moving up here onto the right-hand side. There you go. Mortars. To be fair, if you're actually really good at what you do, the odds are you probably don't like people because you know what it takes to get where you got, and a lot of people don't. And automatically that causes conflict. Alright. Champions. Because obviously if you're good at something means the greater majority are not good at that thing. They will probably not understand. Okay, that will cause resentment. Poison mortar when they think they know. Right here. Let's watch out for that explosion. Okay. Terrifying. Good enough. Go ahead and get that blister. Terror, rotting corpse fiend. See how we're doing on to the right side, champion wise. Let's go take a look at that channeling. Not what is wrong with it, but rather what has happened to them. There you go. And there is someone who's an expert in that kind of thing. Shotguns fired to boost. Collect. Corpse fiends there. Now we're moving out to this on the southwest. Good enough. Suppressors. There you are. Electrified obelisk, very cool. And then let's see how we do on the left. Plague bearers. Very nice. Oh, we got more where that came from. You do Whispers of the Dead when I get out of here and go visit 3. How's this doing? We got Poison Teleport Frozen. Little Slogs game. There you are. Crossley for 50%. Got you. Now what's going on this way? On the right. Okay. It's a little cold. Alright. Here we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I'll level your rogue. Okay, champions. Vampirics. Yeah, I always figured I wouldn't mind working at a theme park. But then Blue over here is telling me about stories like that and how much people get entitled in the struggle. It's like, you know, maybe not. Maybe not, because it depends on what part of a theme park. Okay, now. Here we are. Good. I had a lot of family members who worked in theme parks who have a lot of my kind of opinions and dealings with people. And they did alright. I think I can manage. I think I can manage. For a little while, anyway. Fortunately, I don't think I will have to, but, you know, theoretically. Theoretically. That armor is so bulky here. The head on the character always looks so tiny. He's gonna switch to his baby rogue. We'll go ahead and power that up. And let me go do the tree thing while we're waiting for him to go switch. Already classic case of some people's names in this game running around. I love that. Just another day in Sanctuary. Do I change the horse barding to better match this? No, I think the silver still matches well. Materials. I don't really need materials. Might be feeling like the only person in all of Sanctuary that feels this way, but I'm still gonna take them. I don't even know why it's materials it gave me. Nothing I'm struggling with. Let's see what we got here. We even have 70.3k off the site, which means that yesterday I got very, very little of that. I have 2 spark crafts. I have 4. I wanted to. Now my deal is my emeralds are in not great shape. Let me see that seasonal deal that we haven't finished. Where is it? Was it this one? I also haven't done the little thing. Okay, craft a legendary rain cache at the jeweler. I need 3 of those. And craft a legendary amulet cache at the jeweler. Does all this cost again? Let me see it. So I need 3 of the thing. Where is gems or just the jeweler crafting? Amulets. I have 2 of those and those different kinds, right? Yeah, I can use all my sapphires and do that, or just 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those. That should give me that part, right? Yeah, and then I did do 3 of the amulet ones. Pricey, but I think we can do this. And then the amulet one. Rubies. I have to regret it whenever I need another character. And the skull. There we go. So that completes that. Nice. Live in excess. See, not so bad. We thought it was going to be much worse than it actually is. So I think everything's finished but the Lilith deal. Yeah. The Lilith with the I-beams. I find my object sites. We do hordes, we do Undercity, we do Nightmare Dungeons. I do all 3 depending upon what is available to me. We do quite a bit. Oh yeah, that's right, you can invite me. Quite a bit of the hordes. I think that's like one of our favorite things in the game, but the refinements I feel like are better, more efficient when you have them. Granted, the hordes feed into that anyway. Nice cat. Alright, we'll do the 85 so we can just pull through. Refresh my stuff here. Open up those boxes later. We got work to do now. No problem, no problem. Around these parts, generally, we love to grind those things. So, I'm all about that Odyssey. Usually, I hit the cap. Eventually, we'll get there. We're not there yet. Hit that Prime sub, and we'll have the Foundation. Wasn't there an elite here? Where did it go? I'm not sure. We'll go ahead and keep going though. See how we do on the left side. Another set of these things. Get over here. Play with the blisters. No problem at all. Poison Mortar Cold Enchant looks like he's already 35, so it's not that much to go. Sir Bartolini. Every time this name comes up, can't resist saying it that way. Maybe that Prime sub from the Foundation you as well. Let's see how this does. You know, multi-shot, like Ravels and some mortars. Got that going for us. Burgle Boy. Eagle Boy. Okay, here, there you go. Your character is fast. Tributes are number 1. Nightmare Dungeon number 2. If you're not fast, you like the big AoE hordes, number 1. There you go. And you're not fast, of course, the tributes would be lower then. Typically here, the rule of the land is be fast. Gotta be fast, so the first order is what we usually go by. Okay, now I think a lot of people underestimate the Nightmare Dungeons. At some point they're going to change out those according to their roadmap, and I'm very curious about how that's gonna go. And Shadow Enchanted, let me go ahead and clear this. Our suppressor deal. That going for us. I'll break those down. Whoops. Bad turn. Go on, Bird Brain. Places to go. Alrighty. To that southeast. Good old DreamWorks. Poison by obelisk. Okay, now what are we doing on the left side? Let's grab the lethal. Now, how are we doing on the left? I don't need that, do we? Yes, we do. Actually, there's a triple here. There is a triple. Go ahead and deal with it. Little Storm Lasher. Under 50% for us. Okay, do we need this? No. We'll go here. Next elites for me. There you are. Teleport Plague Bearer. Can I? Yes, I can. Now the right. Here's the champion. Get that champion out here again. And now, the Oppressors, Vampirics. Good enough. To east. Mortar Explosive. Good enough for you. Burning Dead Captain. Always with that barrier. Always being a menace. Just existing. There you are. Now you're dead. Anything out here? Cool. Let's see what else is happening for me. Access my Inferno Strife. Excessive Frozen and Summoners. 150% for you. Can we clear that out? That'll be okay. Let's see how this does on the right side. Okay, there. And to the right. The Plague Bearer champions. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. The Dead Corpse. Yeah, okay. The axe on the bottom part. Just build it in by reflex. I'll let that pop on me. It'll be fine. Blisters here. How are there two? Oh, there are two elites here. I didn't know what the other one was. Now we're moving out here. Here on the right. Shock Lance Explosive. Vampiric things. Okay, for this. How's that going for us? The Shock Lance. And then we have that I want to get rid of. On to the left. Reconnecting bug twice? I just had the reconnecting bug. This is fine. Apparently you can stack those. The more you know. Especially because I joined NYC's party, so we got a new fresh batch of it. Maybe. Maybe. This is gonna be enough for Portal? Yep. Let's see what the boss looks like while we're carrying this. Where's my trap? Where'd it go? Blister clone. That'll be fine. Get out of this. And there's our stagger. No problem at all. Here we are. There we go. Up to 45. So, about that glyph deal. Was it back here? Yeah. He did come in the way he needed to. And do this. Working that all the way to 87 is the goal now. We're out here trying to pay in multiple billions for stuff. Troll activities going on in the trade chat? I don't know. Accept. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, thank you. We want pretty teal feathers. Alright, back to work. I see with the 45. Gained like 9 levels from that last one. Functional enough. There you go, teleport. We'll clear this again. Hope he has his own instance. Fire explosive, frozen. We clear you out of here. Yeah, that's good. More fire. Let that pop. I'll just keep it moving down below. How you doing? Where's the blister? I think I can. I think I can. There it is. Right that way. Spam in stealth. Please sequel. How many builds have we had where we spam stealth? You know, the dance and knives thing expanded, I suppose, with brain arrows too. At least 3 times we've been in this situation, at least. At least. Wallers. Fire enchanted. This out of here. That Stormblade. Good for you. Okay, now. See how we do. Champions. Vampiric summoners. Fire as you do. There you are. Another one of that and that. Now let's go out here. See what else we got going on with this. Okay, left. Professor Cold Enchanted Plague Bearers. Animal Flesh Reaver. That'll be okay. We'll sort these, not too badly. Anybody in here that I need to know about? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, keep going. This is on the left. Champion. Nope. On the right. What are we doing here? We got these protections. Okay, Shock Lance. How's that going? Frozen and all. There's our Stormblade. Good enough. Here's the left side. Nope. What about on the right? How's that looking for me? Good enough. Right here. We got that. Teleport exclusive. Like by Obelisk. A little Blink Swift. Okay. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Soak. Zash. I think it's the same surnames on these over and over and over again. Like, oh, you teleport, Blink Swift. Oh, you're Plague Bearer. Oh, yeah, Slog Layer, and then there's some wretched something. Okay, now we have these. Nice shot, blisters. Love it when you die quickly for me. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Stop it. Stop it. Tempest there is done. Explosive, okay. I got you done. Now let's see what we're having over here. And then explosive cold, chilling wind. Kaprov, Scorch Maw. What's that blister doing? There it is. Karpov. And now, who's next? We'll go take a left and see who we left over this way. There you are. I'll work with this right here. Pop these. Yes, I did get the candles. I did get the candles, but my track record with me sniffing candles, things like that is not great, so I did not do any of that live. Did not do any of that live. Okay, here. I don't do, like, fun reactions and unboxings and all that sort of stuff well. It's not my style. So anytime they give me that stuff, it's just like, I think about it and it's like, please no. I always appreciate when they give them to me, though, so I do have them, yes. Like bears, some ellipses. Oh, that's fine. It's like, I know some people are like licking them and smelling them, like going to coughing fits and all that sort of thing, and then like stuff like that for me is just not cute. I don't find it cute. So I just don't. Leave that lyric speak. Okay, impalers and stormblades. But yeah, so you're interested in all that candle stuff. There's a lot of content creators that are partnered with Diablo that are doing pieces on those candles, and Blizzard is also giving some of them away to everybody else out there. If you're into that sort of thing, you can go out there and find it. But don't expect me to be looking any candles or sniffing anything or lighting anything on fire, because I also probably shouldn't be doing any of that either for reasons. We do up here on the north side. Yes, there are Diablo candles, but they are not gonna sell them. They are like limited, and they're gonna give them away at some point. I don't know. I haven't seen them release the details on that yet, but they should be soon. Okay, here. Get that stagger out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. People will do zany things when it comes to doing it on stream, and it's just I can't get myself to do stuff like that. I'm too edgelord cool, that's what it is. We'll go with that. Too edgelord cool to be making candles. Why would they make a stinky candle? Because stuff like that is funny for most people. For most people. I can't. I can't. The ring here. You're too busy sniffing your markers. See, there you go. I can't even like smell like a nice happy like cinnamon or pumpkin or vanilla candle. It did not go super well for me anyway. So that's what I'm sticking by. Probably a bad idea. Waller's lightnings. And then before that they did give us like the chocolate heart, which I can't eat. This is kind of how it's been going so far for me. I'm just a little cursed. Alright. One day. They did give me the soul stone. I love that thing. That's over there on my left. And one of these days when I redo the room, we can see like shelves and things. I'll definitely have that prominently somewhere back there. But even when people posted things about that, social media gave them a hard time. This is also the curse. People will always find a way to give you a hard time about anything. Okay, now. Frozen plague bearers. But it's related to that. It's also blue. I have a blue screen. So it's just like invisible when I pull it over here. For now. One of those like everything finds a way to not cooperate. Okay, here. Get this out of the way. Champions are fired. Little Waller. So unless I move my setup significantly, we can't see the soul stone. Dude, you punch air, you can't eat chocolate. I can eat chocolate. It's the thing is most chocolate also is gonna involve some sort of wheat product. And then I'm out of luck. So just pure chocolate, that's great. I can mess with that. But anything like fancy that's got all sorts of extra designs on the outside, it's a no-go. Like, I can't actually eat Reese's holiday candies because they make it in facilities that will have contamination. I can only eat like normal Reese's. So people usually don't know that. At least I go figure. It's like people usually don't know that, so like, they always assume like, oh, you can eat Reese's. You can have these. Like, no, I can't have those if they're like the Easter Bunny or anything like that. I appreciate it, but no. So like the chocolate heart for the Valentine's thing was a no-go for me. All right, Frozen Waller. Okay, here we are. Go ahead and do this. Yeah. Coron's here. But to Blizzard, Xbox Studio, and all their credit, they had tons of stuff I could eat when they had a lunch at the studio. I was so impressed because every time I go anywhere, I'm always gonna assume it's like, okay, I can't eat anything. But they even had like gluten-free, wheat-free like donuts and macaroni and cheese and things like that. So like West Coast does that really well. Can't do that as easily over here on the East. At least not in Florida. I turn into a gremlin. I'm already a gremlin. Okay, here on right. But then if I say I'm gluten-free, people will still get like candies and stuff that technically I can't eat either. Just first. Drop a slight cheddar because then it'll still have like wheat and I'll still get dizzy from it. Same. Okay, right side. That's my obelisk. Okay, this is fine. Not a gremlin. Always a gremlin. Forever. At this height, there's only so many things you could be. So a gremlin and a goblin, I guess that's two. We can go with. Shadow Enchanted out here. Oh, this one. I don't eat wheat anything. Gluten-free usually is good enough for me, but every now and then there's like exceptions. It's like, well, I got lucked out. My favorite Waller. Look at that. Spark burn. Okay, with you. There you go. My perfect example. I can't eat those like Topher's candies. They say they're gluten-free, but it doesn't work for me. Cold Enchanted Poison Plague, which is sucks because I love those. A lot of time. I loved those. There's the caramels, whatever they call them. I don't even know what they call exactly. Those Sky Striker, Lightning Cold, Fire Enchanted. These out of the way. Don't drink the water. I know. I can't even drink the water. You never know. You never know. It might come from like Kentucky Fried Chicken or something, where all the stuff that I'm allergic to is in the air. It's in the air over there. But fortunately, I don't have that problem. It's just digestive tract. I can breathe it. It's not great, but it's just the assumption anything you buy from there is gonna be bad for me. Oops, I need to put those points in. Let's go ahead and do this. Why you fail so often of 70%? Let's spin the obols. This time it wasn't the snoz's fault, it's just I'm capped. Dun, 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 dun. Anything colorful? Yeah, that's true enough. I don't eat anything that's really colorful other than I drink soda every now and then. That's the biggest bad. Amulets. Change the world here. Are you 60 yet? If you're 60, we can, yeah. Okay, now. Dark Shroud. I don't need that. Let's get rid of these. You're not 60 yet, so I can... Oh, for obols? Oh, yeah, that's true. I can't actually do it unless I... But that's fine. I spent it already. That's true. The world tier is what determines how that obol vendor works, not your actual character power. Fine, I didn't spend them all. I don't care that much anyway. They have to be getting anything that the winner is pretty low for amulets at this point. Okay, here. Get these done. There you are. Back to southeast. How's that doing? Champions here. Mortar fire, chilling, wind. That'll go fine. 2 out of 10 on potions. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Move out here with this. Okay, now. Mortars, chilling wind, terrors. Teleport. That'll be fine by me. We'll teleport here with these and the Nagari Seers. How do we do? Where's my blister at? Ugly bastard, just better. Yeah. To beat the barbarian consensus. Love that explosion. Let's see now. That one I don't need. That's just champion. This is what we want. Go bring these in, multi-shots for us. The WoW sale. Oh, yes. The WoW cosmetic is so good. All of the WoW cosmetics, other than maybe the Jaina. I'm not crazy with the Jaina, although it does have, like, I think it's a glowing glove or something. It's, like, not terrible, but that just felt very plain. Everything else was really cool. Okay, here. And then I skipped the first barbarian one they did for the WoW. The WoW series, they've done twice. They did 2 different ones. And then Blizzard did give me the second set of everything for free, which was awesome. So I got all those. I'm just missing 1 WoW skin. Lightning Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Clear these out. World boss in 22 minutes. Yeah, I love collabs. Anytime I get things to say, I love collabs. Whether it's like their in-house, like their WoW ones, or like this Berserk one, is what all the collabs. They're gonna do another one soon on the roadmap. Like I wonder what that one is, and they suggest it's gonna be another non-Blizzard one. So I'm pretty hyped. It's like it doesn't even matter what it is. The novelty value of collabs makes me happy. I just hope whatever the next one is has more lore to go with it. The Berserk one has very, very little, and once I collected all the Baylets, they stopped dropping, so I don't even get to see their crazy faces everywhere I go. Like Blood Bowls. I mean, we still get this, well, some of it is the Griffith. I've changed the helmet so many times. Let's collect the protection. I think my favorite part of the collab is actually the horse, though. I really like the horse. Snoz isn't bad. I like him more when he's actually looting things properly again. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Dun, dun, dun. I do not give away any of the items that I pick up to chat. I only go full clan members only. Just because I would feel obligated to give the world, and I can't. But even chat is willing to help you out. They are free to. Alright, champions. Go ahead and deal with this. Things are popping me and I don't mind. Poison enchanted mortars. Clear these again. Okay, on the right. Over this way. Multi-shot explosive, fire enchanted. We got stylus, duplicon. Yeah, we also apply that both ways, so I don't pick things from chat either. Unless they're planned. Okay, multi-shot explosive. Get this out of here. And move out here to the next. Do I need that? No, we do not. Yeah, I heard that Immortal got more collab content than we did. I'm not surprised. Mobile games, when they do collabs, it does hit different. But it would have been nice to a little bit more. Good morning, I'm well, Dark. How are you? How's it going? And I need to go find more things to kill. I guess I gotta go back to where I was before again. The amount of backtrack is absurd. Got traps going everywhere, but nothing to kill. Okay. How do we do on to the right side? Little champion. Get that done. And there we are. To the Guardian's Lair we go. Very close to that 60. Got that slither action. Blister, blister, blister. Another one of these. Then you still need like starter uniques, because I probably have some stuff lying around NYC. That'd be awesome. Well, I'm sure both of those do collabs with other games, so it would be a possibility. A possibility. Because Tokyo Ghoul has appeared in Dead by Daylight. I always think like all the ones that have appeared in like Fortnite, Dead by Daylight. Like so, it's one of those like there's a chance. There's a chance. So Castlevania, Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan, all three of those have appeared in Dead by Daylight, and I think all three of those have also appeared in Fortnite and other places. I think the Attack on Titan one maybe has been Call of Duty as well. They always do all sorts of things, so all those seem like they'd be on the table. They would be on the table. Alright, he's level 60, so let's go up to 4. Let me go see if I had any of those things for him to do the death trap thing with. No, I picked some up yesterday specifically for his rogue. Alright, so what do we have here? Got a lot of these. Which of the ones here are the ones I'm keeping? I got the quads, but they're 0.65. Was kind of bad. And then we had these two max and research 0.65 here, 0.70. We'll give him the 0.35. The ultimate cooldown is pretty good on these. And then I think I had one. Was it the pants? Or I think it was the pants. This is the chest armor, the triple. That's the one I'll probably switch to. Here's the pants. These are very poor on the bottom if you don't have any. A little better than nothing. And I don't think I had a spare scoundrels, did I? Maybe I did. 24. I think this one's not pretty, but those are the 3 uniques. Go ahead and trade these to him. Where's the trade? The UI on that just keeps getting like bigger and bigger and bigger. There you go. Alright. So that's a starter set for you. And then we can get rid of these. We can go again. There's 2 GI2s with resource if you need that on Maester. And to push to the resource cap that you're looking for the build. Got good whirlwind gloves, so oh. Alright. Again. Dead by Daylight also has the Xenomorph from Aliens, and the Xenomorph from Aliens has also appeared in Fortnite and other places. I wouldn't mind that one. Everyone knows I love those. Okay, now we cleared this. Champions, and I feel like Silent Hill is actual new content coming out like in the next few years, so maybe there's a dream there. Could happen. But they have collabs with stuff every now and then too. Nate Spark Call. Team Ripley, yeah. Your Team Ripley, huh? Team Alien all the way. Although she's awesome too. Right? Mortar, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Let's get that flare bang out of here. Oh, all of these games bring money, but microtransactions in mobile games are just different. They're just different. Okay, Vampirics. Figure this out. Which it might be easier to make stuff for that game for various reasons. First. No, real Predator, let's go. I'm still so sad that Dead by Daylight doesn't have the Predator. I'm pretty sure they very much intended on that, what do they call her, the Skull Merchant to be a Predator. Like, everything about her screams Predator energy. From the drones to the claw, everything, but it's just, she's so poorly executed in the first place. Maybe it's best that they didn't get the Predator to go with it. Would have been disappointing. Okay, now let's grab that channeling. We're here. And now with that, clear these right out. Poison Shadow Enchanted. We'll clear that Fester Bull. OG'er. The OG Fester Pool. Let's get them out of the way. What else is here for me? Got Vampirics, Explosives, and some Chilling Winds. This level is actually going by pretty quickly, even while I'm carrying who rogue. Not bad, not bad. Where's my booster though? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's not right. Too lazy to have the other conditions on things. Whoops. Okay. Let's see here with this. Suppressor Mortar, Electrifying Obelisk. Let me clear here. Okay, now. Good enough. Grab the lethal. Okay, you. Killing Wind. Okay, now. Don't mind if we do. Tempest, like an obelisk, clear those again. We'll get rid of you. Let's do this since I thought about it. Refresh those buffs. Tempest looking good. Now, what do we have for you on the left? Our champions. Play with that too. Plague Bearer Central. The lightning. That's okay. Now, what's over here for me on the right? Nothing there. Over here we have some mortars, some frozen, some all sorts of things. We'll clear it. There's our mortar. Boss room has arrived. There's NYC. And the Den Mother. Mr. Clones. That's all good. We're under half. Yes, we are. And Den Mother's down. Whoops. He almost hung in there. It was so close. It was so close. Good hero. There you are. Okay, so one more into this, and then this one. Almost everything is about as good as it's gonna be before I just slam small percentage chances into them. I suppose when this one's 87, I'll start trying to actually hit my high ones at a 60% or lower. You never know. It'll happen eventually. It's going well. How you doing, Silent? Out here helping NYC power up his own rogue.
Greetings.
So cute. Hit time. Let's go. Play some D4. Nice. How's D4 treating you? What's in the room? Well, there's a lead right here. I should probably kill this first, huh? Lacking. Let's get the blister clone out of here. Another one there. Lothian the Grave Maker. Gonna explode, and I don't want it. Let's get rid of that. Here you are. Nothing there. Let's go and do this on the right. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Here we go again. Okay, champions. Here's the Terror Suppressor. That'll be swell. Okay. Not too bad at all. How we doing here on the right side for us? On northeast. And we'll go ahead and take a left. Got Fire and Tempest. Hey, Oni, how you doing? Fire Frozen. Those are gone. Get out of the way and not go pop accidentally. World boss is in 10. Alright. Okay, you. Got the blisters going off. Let me go ahead and join them in this corner. Maybe. Unless you want to dash to the wrong spot again. I keep spamming dash and you get what you get. Toplands wall are dead. What's even in here? Let me in. So now, what's this way? Mortars, the blister clone's done for. There you are. Shock lances are done. Lightning enchantment, we got that rotting corpse fiend deal. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. And there's another. Now what's going on with you? And here on the right. Oops. I need to shadow step to those. I thought there was a wall there. I was like, wait, that's the door. We can just go through. It's fine. I'll get that shrine in a moment. That vampiric's not dead yet. Join me over here. Easy. It died on the way over is my guess. Spark Call. Another cob did. 270 is not that far away. Not that far away. I grumble here. Let's get that out of the way. Now what are we doing here? On to the northwest side. So, Waller, Mortar, Frozen. Let's see it here. Indicott. Silly Earthshaker. And we'll see you out. What else is over here? I need that. Nope. Let's go ahead and slide on down. Another artillery. No problem. Here's a champion deal. We're gonna go deal with that. Punch my mic again. Love it. Teleport mortar. That'll go. Tempest. Snowy first mates. Okay, now with that. Okay, now. Tempest shock lances. Terrified. Good enough. Okay, here. Champions. Good for you. Let me go over here. Imperial Lightning Enchanted. Come here. Join us. Leave the trap. Be one with the trap. Alright, puppies. No, I generally do not do giveaways. When giveaways are available to me, typically those things go to people who actually contribute to stream directly. Vampirics. I don't generally like pulling people in because I'm gonna give them stuff. Okay, here. Get that drowned sea hag out of the way. Collect these. Get a little stagger. There we go. And then we were working on Tracker. I always feel like the female rogue voice is like most friendly. Even when she's threatening, it's like, we could be friends. She's alright. I like her. She's got personality. I like personality. And she's got the right style right now because that green is very, very nice. So we got world boss hit now, like 8. Still got time. One more of these before we go chill at the boss. Little suppressor. Here you go. That'll be fine. Get that done. Champions. We don't need these. Here on the northeast we go. I do not have a direct link to exactly what I'm doing, but this is a death trap, so all those death traps out there, all the meta things, they have lots of explanations of how it works and the different variants you can choose to go with. You just gotta do a little Google or search it in your favorite build websites. They're gonna be all over the place. Alright, champions. I don't have currently mine because it's one of those, like, it's best just send everybody out to somebody who's already done all that work, because I barely have enough time to grind the way that I want to grind. Let's sort of write all that and like rehash what everyone else is doing. Not a big view and click chaser, because that's basically what it would be. Lightning frozen, we'll clear that. There you go. Move it out here onto the right side. Teleport mortar, summoner. Crossley Thunder Dancer. Let me go ahead and clear this out. Just like that. Nicely done. And to the southeast side, Koron's Demise. And now, here you go. So, Play Bearers. Knock Lance. Multi-shots. There we go again. On to the southeast. Go ahead and do this. Lightning Vampiric Cold Enchanted. There's a little Spark Bird. And here we go. Alright, Katarina. What are you doing, gal? The amount of them shaking back and forth for the traps is always so funny to me. Okay. Like, as stable as I think my traps are being, they're still popped twice. So they kind of compete against each other and play tug of war until they get unstoppable. There's the mortar. Done enough. Now we have more where that came from around this corner. Little catacombs action. There's a blister over there. It would just be a little bit closer. And it could go over here in between. Not gonna need it anyway. On the next. Here we'll grab the blast wave. There you are. Okay, so how we doing? That's a huge blah 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 blah. Blood pulse. Clear these. What is my attack speed at? I don't know. I'll go look after this one's done when I'm chilling out the world boss. Okay, here. On the southeast side. Don't need that, do I? Let's see what else is here for me. None of this. Back to the left. Clear that champion. Little terror things too. Problem at all. Dun, 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 dun. Poison Waller terror things. This is okay. And then let's see how we do on the southeast side. Those are not what I need right now. And that means we gotta go back over here and find what we do. Here's more trash mobs. Every trash mob counts in the catacombs. Except it's sadly our fate. I'm surprised it's gone on this long, where this map in particular is this much of a hassle compared to all the others. It's just like, kill switch it, don't make it show up. Give it another wing, you know, something. Just let it go on the long straightaway like we had in AOZ. When you have party splits, it's not quite as bad, but even then, well, you can tell it's an annoying outlier. There we are. A little shock lance. Anything that eliminates some of the having to fish if you care about pushing would be great for everybody involved. And now I have to go back over to the last place. Fine, I have wings now. We're flying. We're flying. Got about 3 minutes until the world boss. Clear you. Maybe. I don't know if they're actually gonna die or not. Fine. And there we go. Another one of these. These don't have the blister, so it's a little sad. That's okay. Might not die the way I wanted to. We got this over here on that west side. Maybe we got some elites to go with it. That should be enough. You are. And here we go. This way again. Chief Marauder. Let's clear you out. Blister 1, Blister 2. Now he's moving out here, is he? See how that does for us. Okay. Little ring. And we got this again. Bombs going off. Poor Sauce. He's trying so hard. He's trying his best. World boss is where now? Over there. North of Tarsarak. Or from all those box rewards that I still haven't opened. I only finally did the storyline for this character yesterday, so there's like a good like 3-4 days where I didn't. There's the Soulberry, and I have the reconnecting bug. NYC doesn't. That will work. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Reconnect after this one and fix it. We are going. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Charge. Such a nice horse. Alright, we got Avarice here. Alright, we're looking at what that attack speed was looking like over here. It was a 31.1 bonus. Okay, off of the Starless. Full resistance. Still got like a resistance roll on a ring that we could probably drop, and then the armor roll. You still armor roll on these gloves? Yeah, there's an armor roll on the gloves. Oh, 7 seconds. Wings and a cape. Sure, that's very functional. Let's go, gal. Okay. So, Avarice loves to leave not so nice things underneath her. There's so many ways Rays can kill you. God boss. Yes, good morning, Ori. What's up? Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. So, our friendly Avarice. Oh, there goes Raven. Fine, she's a baby. He was in the chat. Death by chat. That's how it's done. Phase anti-hero. Okay. Alright. Fine enough. The Soulberry doesn't have a title. She was waiting for it. And then her moment arrived to reveal herself. It was always Muse all along. Muse all along. Okay, now. Whoops. There we go. Interesting. Take this. May as well. The odds and ends from the goblin here. Failed crystals. Of course, Phoebe Moru, whatever his face is, doesn't wanna loot. People DCing because of the boss, maybe. Possible. Let's go over here. Grabbing some gold. Okay. Here you are again. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Mm-hmm. Poor Raven. There she lies again. But hey, at least the head sounds nice. Avarice out here doing some questionable work again. I still don't know. Does she have eyes? Are there eyes on Avarice? They are. They must be really, really tiny. Da-da-da-da. I got the one that's giving me overpower and the one that's giving me health. Off of ults and resource spend. Okay, let's take this. Because I don't have the resource combo right now. Do like banish or anything like that. To get more damage off of having more resource, even off the boot, so. Okay. Back to town. We got no whispers this time. No whisper. Let me relog so I can dump the obnoxious reconnecting bug. Go ahead and do this. Mine are all 90 plus. They're not all 100 yet. They're all 93 plus currently. Can't push to the 100 though. It's just not super fast going. It doesn't make that much of a difference. So it's just like, it's fine. Let's see here. Where is that? Invite, assuming it's just the one. There you go. Okay, so here, let me get rid of you, and we're all good to go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's around what this one can do too. We're done around 95. We tried 100 in a duo, and it wasn't like super pretty. So we bailed on it last time we tried. But I don't even have all of my, like, I don't have all ancestral gear still on. I have an option in my bank, and it's just like, it has the 3 GDAs, but technically aspects of feed percentage is lower. So I think it comes out that much of a big deal better. And then my boots, I do have boots that have the maximum resource, so I can start like fixing that up. But I'm in no rush, because right now we're just doing kind of like 85s and leveling the Paragons, and it's all good. Okay, poison shock lances. We'll clear these out. And to this, we need that? No, we do not. On to the right. Justified. They are justified. Okay, now. Got all that. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Clear these again. See what's going on. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Electrified Obelisk. Lightning, actually. Lightning Enchanted business. Clear that out. And to the right. Vampiric Frozen Summoners. Got plenty of those to go around. Who needs forgiveness? Rumlar, the Doomblood. Okay, here. Professor Vampire, Electrified Obelisk. And I've got blisters. Yes, we do. Clear this out of the way. And to my right. How's that doing? I'm still not over. I have 2 uniques that have quad GAs for this build, but they're worse because of the aspect. It haunts me. It haunts me. Off Dev Trav. Okay, now let's take a look here. These are about to go. Go with that. Next set. Heading on through. They are looking very minimal, Ori. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the first thing they list, they're buffing the Protector. The Protector is the Gorilla ultimate. Just, you know... I don't know. I don't know. They're adjusting the... At least the halls, the main halls are all getting more power. I don't think a few dozen percentages is enough to make up for how far behind it is to compete with the other metas that are also, some of them maybe also getting benefits from some of the things they're changing. Will it be more playable? Absolutely, it will be more playable, but is it going to feel good? The odds are no, because they're not going to change like the actual core basis of how things are building damage. So the best builds are probably still going to be the janky ones, and, you know, those don't feel good. Which my build for that Spirit Born is very janky. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, here. And I tend to keep my mobility stuff on more than other people, so it gets even more janky. They really wanted to push. Enchanted. Clear these out. Actually, I did remove some of my mobility. I took off my hunter. Try the centipede way, but a lot of people still run the hunter anyway. Okay, fire. Go back to it. Just like, yeah. It's not enough. If this isn't getting nerfed, and if anything, like, if I'm keeping the poison trap on and it's for style, I'm gonna have a little bit more of a tick. It's not gonna matter that much, though. I'm not built into it. You know, there's no reason to really do the Spirit Born for the 300. Iron Chain, unless there's something in that whole patch note business that I missed that is really gonna make it pop off. I don't think so. There. I think it could do around that 85, like a decent speed and that kind of thing, if I'm Cobalt-y. But I don't think they were giving it anything to be like removed from just same old, and I don't really want a same old. Guardian's Lair. I think they might be. I think they might be, Ori. Like, they don't want to do anything huge, because if it's too huge and something pops off too much, then it's a problem too. But they gotta fix some of the power interactions as it is. Like, all these years, I didn't realize until looking down what I was thinking that my keyboard lights blink when I press the 2 on the mouse. I was like, oh, when I'm spamming 2, I see the 2 blinking. Never thought about it. I don't usually look down there. Okay, 54. Go again. Always cool. I mean, those problems are like structurally. That's just how Spiritboard is. Yeah, unless I do something huge, it's gonna stay that way. Hello. At the stars. I saw a thing like that from Berserk. I definitely wouldn't be touching it. It's like, what if whatever's going on with that is contagious? I don't know what it is, but you know, there feels like a good chance that whatever that is could be transmitting something not good. Very not good. You're cold vampiric. And how does he loot things? With his mouth like all the other pets, I guess. Now the birds make sense, so you can have it in their talons. And so, yeah, his very green snot. Who knows what else is coming out of this snoz. Really weird. Yeah, I have it set to like the default like Diablo thing, so I would imagine mine does some of that stuff too. I've never paid attention until like right this moment. It's like, there's something going on here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Okay, of course, currently doing the Paragon push in Season 8 of Z4 thing. How was the stream, Panaglash? Good to see ya. How's Season 8 treating all of you guys? Right here. Figure that out. Let's see the hardest of hardcores and who plays all the classes and absolutely rocks at this game. Do check out Panda Glassjaw. Sorcerer main, but he does all the things. I can find all the Stormy Crushers. Get these sorted. And for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Faye, full-time action RPG streamer, primarily, of course, D4. 12+ hours, 6 nights a week I am here. Super nocturnal, but you have to be around the dead of night or have a different time zone than EST, you will see me. Good shoot, blasting Death Trap Rogue, also lots of fun. Yeah, I love this. I love this. I wanted to be Spiritboard for the 300 push, but it basically plays like how I wanted my Spiritboard to play anyway. And it also has like the color style that we like around these parts, so you know, I can't complain. I can't complain. Hey, that follow, welcome in. Okay, now we got this. All this fire enchanters, do little poison things. Whoops. Fine enough. There you are, and now we're out to this Boron section. Enjoy the food, and thank you for that lurk. Wallers, let me grab that blast wave. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. At a certain point, we kind of turn the corner, and I'm always just grind pit until 300. So, like, the last 2 days or so, I've been here, so now this is usually when we start pulling away from a lot of others, but you know, I don't really push the pit and things like that like a lot of the other crew around these parts do, so I've got more time on my hands to do it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, right, so need this. See how that's doing. Farming those runes. How do you like the gameplay this season? We've been enjoying the little bit slower progression. I know a lot of people are big into not liking it, but it does not bother us that much. I mean, I picked up pretty much, I picked up literally every mythic. I could have at least one of them. Only 2 I'm missing, the ones I haven't played the classes for yet. I don't have a grandfather, I don't have Aha. So the mythic drop rate hasn't bothered us too much. It took more than usual, but not by that much. And then the bosses, despite them supposedly supposed to be more difficult now, the only thing that really holds us up, of course, the basically forced phases, which are not great. I'm not a fan of. I don't think anyone really is, but we kind of make do. Although almost everyone their mother comes through is like, that's why you only do Belial. It's like, yeah, I don't really trade with people, and where a lot of people are getting all these Belial runs, I don't really want them from that source. So we do all the bosses here to, you know, be a little bit more legit. Alright, now gold is not easy to find. Mine goes more down than up. The only reason I have any gold right now is one of my clanmates who does do trades and things like that, it did spot me, which I never asked for, but looking at how the numbers are, basically break even and then like negative, so that's a little bit of a struggle. I have some rewards from both mercenaries and the board though that I don't usually pick up much, so if I was really struggling I would. Yeah, so there's something over there. It's not great. It's not great. Off the site right now, we don't hurt on that, but like I said, we grind a lot here. Ridiculous amounts. So a lot of those pains that other people feel, I'm such an outlier, it's hard for me to say. Hard for me to say where we are, really, with that. Yeah, typically here, the pacing has been fine. I think mostly those who are vocal have been consistently saying that they like it. The only problem, of course, is balance is so far out of whack. That's we all basically have to choose like those top metas, otherwise we can't even play with each other because the discrepancy is so huge. Okay, go ahead and roll back down. Southwest. There you go, summoner things. Never found a mythic. Yeah, I've heard many a person they do hundreds before they find one. My count is now one of everything, 4 Doombringers, 2 Shakos, you know, something like this. Something like this. But this is 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and then more hours on that one day off. But I play a lot, so yeah. I always put in front of whatever I say, like, I'm a huge outlier. Right here, we are not normal, so it's hard for me to give, like, really good opinions that are gonna give you, like, a real good scheme of everything that's going on. Yeah, materials today. Rats on your resplendent spark. KYC, right? Right. Like this. Okay, so we got that. Wow, he actually collected obols, and I find that I'm capped again. Go ahead and do that tracker thing. I do not have a mythic counter. They kind of go through one year out the other kind of energy. Yeah, keep track. It's a lot of those things for me. Like, I don't keep track of my leveling pace. I don't generally want to. I'm blinders on. Just keep going kind of person. It's like, if the more you think about it, tends to be the longer everything, more grueling everything seems to be for me personally. Apparently, I died once at some point. Rip. Okay. Oh no! Why are you blowing them on RNG? You could just ask for the runes back, please, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. To the pits. Bend ovals. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh well, I'll do it later. There's runes. Oh. That's what I'm saying. You just ask. I'm sure we can source the runes you're missing. Because I've had everything drop. I was saving runes to craft. Now I just don't really need to unless I want to sit there and chase GAs. And I feel like we do the bosses enough, but they're just going to drop for me eventually. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I'm not stressing. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. It worked last season. Alright, yeah. See what you need. See what you need. Let's do that. So we can start wasting the sparks. Alright. Southways. Clear these. Pop that as we do. Poison Mortar Plague Bearers. Yeah, I mean, I've been forcing the rune situation. I don't even RNG mine as hard as I could, and almost without assistance craft, or have been able to craft what I need. It's just, it's quantity, repetition. Just go in again. Go in again, do it again. Alright, here. There you go. So Ori's got a back for a shroud. Here, lightning. Clear this out. On the southeast side. Here you go. So, wallers. There's our mortars. Okay, so I'm gonna check that other side. What is he wearing? He's busting out of a demon rogue cosmetic. I don't think I have that one. I don't have a lot of rose cosmetics. I have a lot of ones I really like, but I've not bought nearly as much rogue. It's never been a season where the rogue ended up being the predominant class I play. This probably will be the first. If that's the case, maybe it's time to grab some more of those cosmetics, but I'm really happy with the Griffith one. The Griffith one goes well with my other one of my other favorites. That bird helmet right there. Yeah, well. Look, I want one of those, let us know. Because most of us here, the 4 like clan members doing the boss things, we have one of everything, if not dukes. The runes are kind of just chilling, waiting for someone who needs them. Mortar shock lance. Rough out here. Okay, now. The shock lance mortars. Take this. This Supposito, he's with us a lot of the time. Mac was actually here when you and NYC were done for the stream. We were doing Belial, and I was the one that ended up getting the stuff more often than not. I don't really need it at this point. The Shadow Wallers. Got through the tire show, and you got no Mac. Oh no! Grab the blast wave. Just do it for us. Yep. Mac's a perfect example. He appreciates it actually requiring a grind. Like a lot of us are from the old era gaming where we would be grinding for weeks and months before we would get what we want, and that's what we actually probably prefer, because once that actually does fall to you, you feel like all that accomplishment it was worth, because you have it and not that many people probably do. But now when everybody has a kind of everything, and then they want to make it even more so everybody has everything, it kind of ruins the sense of achievement. So it becomes, what are we even playing for? Energy. And I don't think most of us here really want that. There's a spark touch. Yep, there you go. It took months to grind for your wild mounts. It took months to, well, actually it took years to grind for some of the titles and things that we have in other games. And then every time I mention that, it's like, I never finished my premier World vs. World title. I think it was only a few months off. Maybe whenever I completely retire from whatever I'm doing now. Good luck with that. I can fix it. Lightning Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, still a very respectable title, but it's not at the top. Okay, now. But I've learned that once you hit that top title, it doesn't actually keep going. I don't think. It just caps at the 10k, so it doesn't matter as much to me anyway. If it kept going forever, then I'd be more inclined. The insane. Okay, clear the bramble. 0-4 mythic tributes, kind of crazy. Womp womp womp. Yeah, I haven't even used mine. I just kind of hold on to them, like everything else. At least the good news is now the board for me is actually just stockpiling those. So whenever I get around to it, I can. Because yesterday I did not do the storyline on this character yet. Really relatively late. 69. 3270. Wait. That's right. I need to do that still. Ori reminded me last time, and did I listen? No, I never listened. I just do what I was do. Do what I do. As Fawn would say, I was elected to lead, not to read. Or follow directions. Let me do this. I'll take the amulet. I wasn't even elected. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is this anything good? Fire resistance, movement, lightning resistance, full resistance. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. We go again. No problem, Ori. How many of those mythic tributes do I have now anyway? Let's do these Ascendants Uniteds, yeah. One of the Resolutes, and I think that's the 3 that I have. We're good. Just need an Air Shroud and now Doom and Star for being rogue. You don't have- you have so many Shakos. I just assumed you kind of like had all of them. Because you have what? You picked up 3. I think you picked up 3 before I had my 1. But now I'm up to 2, so I'm catching up. My luck has turned around. Chilling Wind. So I'll shake his materials. Well, I mean, those 2 technically are more your style as a tanky type person. Yeah, that's not what you need right now. Okay, Shocklands Teleport Explosives. This time. Good enough, explosive-wise. Now, how do we do out here? Poison Teleport, terrifying. Mythic support group. I know, we talk about how much we've grinded and what we have, and then So many people like struggling out here. Sometimes it's like, no. I just can't feed the world. That's just how it is. We're definitely more elites back there that I probably should have killed, but we're going anyway. The frozen for Alvis and some plague bearers. Go ahead and get the shatter ton out of here. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. There you go. Okay, left. How's that doing for me? Clear that. Poison lightnings and a little fire. And we get that poison to come over here? Not so much. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That'll be okay. Fire here. Good enough for you. Whoops. Fresh your blood mage. Well, he's not just grand. Good enough. To my left again. Explosive Shocklands Fire Enchanted. There's a little blister skin. Where'd you just wander off to? You're not even a teleporter. You're just a natural teleports. Flying or whatever. I can't even follow. That Paragon is gone. How we doing with this? Well, getting stuck under rocks, apparently. There's another set of elites. We can play with those. Over here to the right. Fire Enchanted Explosive. Plague out here. Good enough. Champions. Okay. Terror suppressors. That'll be swell. There you are. Now we're gonna keep it moving out here on northwest side. This way, there is our blast wave. Go on now. Whoops. Where's that champion? Somewhere in this mess. Also a suppressor that's being a little extra. Outside of my trap. How dare you? There you are. Better. That's better. Fire, alright. And it moving. There's the explosives. Can work with this. Plague okay. Sure it is. Chilling wind okay there too. On to the right side. Here you go again. And this suppressor waller? One other thing in there of some sort. Yeah, it's a waller. Those are dead. Next set. Take a look. Do I see anything here? Nope. I don't need those. We'll go this way. There's the next bowl. Blister, blister, blister. So much stealth. There we are. Terra Lightning Enchanted. That's all good. And then how do we do over here on the left side? We don't want these. On right. That cleared out. Fine for you. We're good with this? Sure I am. Now how do you do with this one? Like this. Deal with that. Plague Bearer, Shadow Enchanted. Good for you. See here. On my right again. That'll be fine. Frozen Mortar. Blister things. NYC's not even in here right now. Go to the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Did I buy everything for the battle pass? You mean like, can I already afford it and get it with all the favor coins? Yes. Did all that. Alright, NYC's in here. I'm gonna make it in time for this part. Bramble, bramble, bramble. How you doing? That's gonna be fine. No problem. We are. Grab the pants. And there's my glyph working on this. Let's see, we get to try and slam the 90 pluses with these. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He came in just in time to say there are so many ways that I can kill you. Including sending your higher powered rogue friend. It counts. Cancel our dodge chance. At the resource. Boots that I can change to later. Offer black armor. I was just like standing there staring at it. It's like, ooh, ah, pretty. Okay, it's a shame we don't have a palette that just does it. Ori slowly rolling in. Okay, so fire summoner multi shots. We need this. Not really. Let's go around here to the next set then. On to southeast. Hit that again. Good to me. Whoops. What is going on here? Things. Stuff and things. There's so many quad uniques floating around from odds and ends. Clearly not the desirable stuff most of the time, but it's out there. I'm just hanging out by itself. Is that how it is? Stormy Stormblade. Whoops. Get there. There we are. Okay. So, I've got this on the right. We got that Zachariah Blood Pulse action. Yeah, Waller explosive. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Is it all good? Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Next set. Got mortars. A little light collar. Okay. Here you are. Suppressor. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Got a suppressor deal for me. There's a champion. We don't need to mind that. Lightning and Chancer, then the was all fine. It's fine. Alright, no problem, Ori. Can we slow the train at the station so you can hop on? Let's go this way. Okay. So, we got Terror Shock Lances. Here you go, over to the left. How are we doing? That'll be fine. Go to the southwest side. Okay. Champions. Good for these. Vampiric Wallers. Plague Bearers. Another Chosen. There you go. Cool enough. There's our Mortar, Lightning, Enchanted. There you go again. These are fine. We'll clear that and that. Mortar all good. Now we're moving out to the northeast. I'm gonna take a left, I believe, up here somewhere. Nope. Northeast again. All the way up here. Just doing. Here you are. Got Cold Enchanted, the mothers. Teleporter just gonna stare at me. Hello? You coming? You gonna make me have to get you myself? Come here. Already unstoppable, excuse me? You weren't even in this fight. Not entitled to that. There we go, that's better. Summoners. That'll go. Now, champions. We need this. Not really. Go this way. Right over here. Got that Plague. Summoner business. Good enough for you. Summoner's cleared again. Now we've got that. We don't need this one here. Let's do the channeling. More explosives everywhere. And a little shock lance. Vampiric. Here you are. Okay, the right. Champions. Teleport. Lighting as you do. Throat sitters. Come on now. Okay. Evershift. And that's fine. On the northeast. Fire Enchanted. Clear that out there. More champion things. Alright. Back to the boss we go. Up here again. Little Mother's Judgment. 1 blister, 2 blister. Where did my trap going? 3 blisters. 4. There's NYC dashing everywhere too. Right side's got another one of these, and that's the boss. So we'll grab the crossbow. We'll throw in on Tracker. Now we need to pick up Ori. I queue up again. Make them queue up is what I should do. They can send their stones. Not that I have any shortage. We've been doing so many other things this season that I feel like I'm pretty stacked, at least for a while. At least for a while. Let's see what we got here. That's to finish him. Yeah, I got over 2,000. Still staying up there for us. These wings actually look pretty good with the whole cape thing going on. It's not bad. It's not bad. Get in here and refresh our buffs. Right. Yeah, you were so rolling twisters and PoE too when you did the Huntress thing. That's not the easiest experience. I eventually to keep pushing beyond 90, switch to actually using the ice spear stuff to pretty good results. Everything couldn't kill me, it was just shut down. Okay, now. Shock lance. There's the plague bearer. There you go. Sure. There's our next suppressors. There's our suppressor plague bearer deal. These are all fine. And then to the southeast. Do we need that? No, we do not. Poison explosives. We can play with that. We can. Good for this. All those three must die. There they go. I'm doing a split. That's good. Grab this channeling. Now we're working with those. Cold fire enchanted. Electrified obelisk deals. There you are. And now cold enchanted. We can play with that just a little bit. Now we're seeing what's down this way. Okay, this on the left. A little frozen action. I can kill these. Not too much trouble at all. Stay in that freeze, break out, no problem. Oh look, a barrier. It's not nearly as painful as when I was on Spearborn. The left side, you have another triple elite. Yes, we do. Here are those champions, just like so. There you go, with that and that. A little Flaherty. Pop those again. And for Eoms, I can look. Water Summoner Cold Enchanted. The Flaherty deal here. We'll move on out to the raids. Okay. Lightning Enchant, Shadow Enchant, Suppressor. There's our Master at Arms. There's the Eoms I had a lot of. Ohms. Terror Shadow Enchant. I know one stack of my runes I've already promised to somebody, so which one? Here we go. Okay. On to the left side. Here's our champions. Vampirics, Frozen Obelisk. There you go again. Full card. Blood Pulse. Careful here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 50% for this one. Let's go ahead and deal with you. We'll take this out now. And this one over here. Get rid of that. Now let's see how else we do. This we go. Up again. Yeah, if you have any issue like surviving right now and you're trying to get the 275 resource and Shakos, the choice for if you're trying to cover like a lot of builds, the odds are Starless is gonna go into almost everything. But you're just like looking to do that one thing, Shako often. The one that's gonna help you exist to continue grinding and climbing and thriving and, you know, getting what you need for the one after that. So it kind of depends on where you're at, of course. Alright, let's see what we got here to work with. Resting. Flashy fire thing going on there with NYC. All that fieriness that I don't actually own. Alright, so let's see what we got over here. With the Eoms I currently have. Where are they? 3 you can have. Take all 3 of those. Before I go in yet. And do I have any more legendaries in here? I do not. Let's grab... Alright. Yeah, Mac can come join. Let me grab Corpse first so I can trade this for her and then we can grab Mac. Okay, where's she at? Right. Looking for the green. There she is. Alright, so go ahead and request trade. And then we wanted to give her these 3 eoms. There we are. Steps. There we go. She hops out of here. Then we can grab Mac before we go inside. No problem. Alright, now I can grab Mac. And then there's the 4-man team. Cool, good. Well, we caught it before I went in there again, because as soon as those pearls open, you know me, I'm usually right in there. But Min here actually is what stopped it. Okay. Let's go. We'll summon or teleport. All these things must die. Okay, there we are. Look good. Yeah, we tend to be moving here, it's true. I think there's one elite there I didn't kill. It's fine, so we'll catch it over there. Get rid of all of these. Okay, clear to these. Explosive and chilling winds. See how that does. On the northwest. Alright, here are chilling winds summoners. I'll get this done again. More Blister City. Okay, here. There you go, summoners. Now we're moving along onto the northwest. Do I need that? No, I do not. Back this way. Got that fire going. And just need a little more. Are we different instances? I see you. Now we're here. We're there. Just haven't caught up to us yet. All good. It's all good. Although sometimes that does happen. 268. Wait, I leveled? I leveled. Okay. I just didn't realize he was here yet. I'm being all sneaky. Somehow. Phasing in and out of existence. Shadow Enchanted Teleport. That Thundering is gone. Let's go ahead and go out here to the right side. And we pull. They're unstoppable already. There's runs. I'm coming here on the southeast. I was like, I'll just go with that. Okay, now we'll do this. Anything else we need here on the left? Yes. There's a little champion for us. 2 more levels till 270. 310 feels like a nice milestone. Got that summoner business. Let's get rid of that Arachnid Horror. Move along. A little mortar for us. The Arachnid Horror is okay. I killed all those, but this guy should handle it. This is just champions. Another set of elites on my left. I'm gonna deal with you. Poison vampirics. Vampires must go. Let's get rid of all of this. Champion coming our way. Get over here. Go poisons. Now how do we do on the southeast? They're gonna deal with that for me. I'll go ahead and move out here and take a left this way. No! Don't Lindsay Adam. Volcodlax, yep. You can't just call all them werewolves, so Volcodlax instead. Okay then. By obelisks, those, and now that's done. Moving out on the northeast side. Lightning mortar, explosive, grenade, grenade, grenade. Nade out, lightning enchanted. So many nades, all the nades. Nothing here left or right. Nope. Don't like those, so I'll go channeling. I would like. I don't really need it, but if it's there, I'll take it. How's this looking? Okay, this is finish him with me. 236, 247, 242, 268. Currently on those levels. Working on it. It's a chilling wind. That'll be swell. Now let's see how this is doing. Okay, right. Okay, southeast. Go again. I would like to go up here. That'll work. That'll work. You try to dash up here, that does not, it's not the same. It's not the same. A Galarian Shockweaver takes us into the portal now. And then there's the Malice. Spam, spam, spam. I'm sure it's her. I'm sure it's her. Okay. So, base, nice. And I'll take this. Let's see what we got going on here. Looking for 87, and apparently I can't even get 83. All those failures. This is the biggest lie in this entire game right now. Biggest lies. Okay, now. I'm still like... The Protector? They're buffing the Protector? Oh. Fearborn woes. Here we go. The finish him has no title. That's unacceptable. Get that ball caught out of the way. Nope, probably not. If I was really looking to push right now, I'd put the Shadow on Beat back on. I do often have it in there. I wouldn't say often, but I do have the other version. No title, jail. It's too basically that. Shadow Imbue gives you extra damage when you kill the stuff, so it's good for mobbing. Nothing wrong with it. I actually had the poison on because we have clan killers that are purple and green. So when I can get away with it, it's just like it looks nice. That's really the only reason. So everyone comes through, it's like, why? Like, cause I just like the green. Really, that's it. Like, the 85s are more or less the same speed. Oh, and I have it when I do it, so it's kind of like, yeah, leave it. Until I feel like overhaul it and fixing up the other one again. Fine. Big bear suppressors. Can't play with non-tilers. Those damn non-tilers. How could they? Granted, these days I just slap one title on per character and just leave it the entire run. So vile villain for this one, we're good. Good. Terrifying. Back here. And some people use the same title on every character. They don't even go like super creative. But at least they have one. At least they have one. Okay, Vampirix. Get that done. At least they're not like that point titles, because then you're locked into everyone basically run the same thing. That's gross. That's gross. Frozen poison. Get this done. Now we're going Korons. Okay. Got the champions here. That lightning enchanted mortars. Good enough. That's why when people come through for build, I'm just like, look at all the meta ones that are all sorted and give you all the rundown, the explanation. I do weird things just because I like the style sometimes. Protection. So there's like, if I'm just grinding for speed, sometimes it's just, yeah, I can get away with some stuff. I'm just looking for you get the 300. It takes like small amounts of time or I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. Okay, clear. Mortars, explosions are coming through. I don't mind. Fire this way. Got that done. Okay. Mortar frozen suppressors. Flare bang activity. Let me put that point in there. Do it later. Yizla. What's in that corner? Nothing. That's what. Feel that. That dang days, though. Nice of it to pull me in. I just threw off my whole dash feel, though. Don't appreciate that. Oh, mess with me like this. The stagger's coming. NYC's gonna miss the glyph. What you doing up there? Rats on somebody's level. Let's grab Tribute to Harmony. Let's see how this is doing. Little tracker. That's failure. It always is. We usually go and do this for like 3 weeks, something like that. So this is only week 2. $285 is halfway. We don't have the extra level boost or extra XP boost in this season, so it will feel a little bit worse. On top of we're not grinding as high tier pits as we did last season, so we got 2 things working against us. Otherwise, they didn't rescale much of anything. They added supposedly like a little bit more experience on like bosses and things like this, but it's such a small amount. It made me wonder, like, do you even play this game? Do you realize how nothing that is? In the pit, we were working in millions. You added a few hundred to maybe a few thousand XP on bosses. What? What? Okay, clear. We did do Harbinger yesterday, yes. Not all of us did, though. I think NYC and you both didn't go for that part, but Mac and I did Harbinger. I can make more Harbinger or whatever bosses we wanna like even out, because I have a lot of those stones though. So Crew wants to go to Harbinger, I can even it back out. Yeah, you got over 100. A lot. Yeah, because we always go in like kind of the same order, so we leave at certain times. We always leave me the same one, so we'll change out the order. I guess Harbinger will be the one we do at some point then. Okay, now that frozen terror chilling wind. And I have a lot more Belials still left. How many do I have? Let me see. I have 81 of the Belial ones on me. Yeah, I get it. It is tempting like that. Okay, right? Like they're explosive, shock lance, and I got mad amounts of Andariels. We want to stomach her again. I'm sure it could be arranged. Okay, now we'll hang out here to the southeast. There are champions, electrified obelisk. See how many Andariels do I have currently? I have 95, which is not as bad as it was the other day. Oh, yeah, still quite a bit of Andariel. Okay, on the northeast. I don't think I have much of any of the lower ones currently, do I? Yeah, not a lot. Mostly mid to top champions here. Gotta teleport Shocklands out of here. What is Raven doing? Building his character, of course. She's a fresh one. The Presser. So fresh, I just leveled her myself. Oh, that's fine. Northeast, none of that. Champions. Frozen. Let's see the bar already moving a little bit on that 268 into 269. Grab that lethal. Just doing. Alright, Empiric Mortar Plague Bearers. Got ourselves some Gore Thief. Doubles 1.1k. Dorian. Always amuses me how common a name that seems to be in Sanctuary. They even name their birds Dorians. Explosive. Suppressors. There we go. And now, Plague Bearers. Good for this. There you are. Champions. Good for now. Let's see here. Terrifying. Explosives going down. Let's go with this. Let's see how we do over here. Sometimes I see ads on my preview monitor and I think it's a DC. It's like, nope, that's okay. It's the same color as one of those screens, but it's okay. Good mother. There we are. Okay, so we've got that again, and now we can try and force this, but of course it'll be mini failures. Mini failures. 16% chance. Wings everywhere. Let somebody else open it. And we'll salvage and do little ovals. We're still rolling this. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Let me go in here. Checking out everybody's wings. I saw somebody else rocking the Griffith. Starting to see more of those. Slowly but surely. I wonder if this season's gonna have a limited cosmetic. At some point. We don't have one yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Need to get her some wings. Hey, welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Season 8 grinding up the Paragon thing. How was the Stream Mystery Gambit? Welcome in. What have you been up to? How's it going? Anybody who doesn't know me, I am Fame. Full-time action RPG streamer. We do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. And all we do is grind all of the time. Or less. Otherwise... we might occasionally go into conversations on tangents that you would never expect. I've realized that this is the thing. We just accept it. 12 hours is a long time. You never know what you're gonna get. It's going well. It's going well. Only basically the last few days started doing the pits for like a huge portion of what we do. So the climb to 300 is like in full swing. My mythic situation's in pretty good shape. I got basically one of everything but for the 2 items I just don't have classes for. So I can kind of do what I want to do in style, finally. Get a Rod Thruster. Looking like a hardcore character. Nice! How far in hardcore have you reached so far? Get rid of this. There you are. Now we're out here on the right side to the Coron's Demise. Next up. How do we do right this way? Hanging out on the southeast. More like that. Look at that prime sub. Well, in the Famation. Okay. Poison. We'll clear these out. Blow to Corpse Fiend as you do. Under 50% for that. For sure. Explosives. And a dash of Tempest. Now, how do we do with that? That'll be fine. These little explosives. I don't mind it. It'll be fine. Fine. Selfies. I want that right here. Let's grab that protection. See what else we can work with. Shadow enchanted for us. Just like this one.
Fresh meat.
I see. Oh. Yeah, that happened to me when I played hardcore as well. Everyone died around me relatively early. And I made the whole climb to 100 and I was the only one left. And I realized that like how a lot of us played, not the best experience. It was like, unlimited time on my hands, but those that don't have so much time, if they die, that means that all that time on my hands goes to constantly having to try to like pick people up. I want them to play with me, and I just some people are super into that, and like I'm personally, you know, not. I don't know, it's just more accessible for people to like play softcore, so you know, usually I stay here. But props to those who hardcore, because it is a different animal. But a lot of the time, people will say that like as viewers, they're usually just softcore watchers. Hardcore is very slow. It's very slow. So there's usually a pretty big split between the 2 modes. Okay, multi-shot suppressors. At least for me, I just stay with the 1. Okay, here. See how this is doing. Right this way, we don't want these. Now we go here to the right. Yeah, fortunately, there's a little bit of a disconnect safety net. A little bit. Generally, what happens to me, I don't DC. I just start lagging really badly, which is another problem. It's been a lot better recently, but it used to be like I'd have like huge lag spikes. And it would never like completely DC me, so I would be like in like the throes of death quite a few times more than I'd like when I was playing hardcore. Now where am I gonna kill some more stuff? It looks like we were pretty thorough over here. I don't know. Something over that way, but I think we need more than that. Here, this is elites. Skipped over. Okay. Is that what it makes it sound out when it even trade notifications? That's actually pretty cool. Okay. 150% for that malice. And there it goes. Everyone made it in this time. Ring, pants, and we were just seeing if we could... Oh, we forced one. It happened. Now 8% chance on ambush. Now it's one of those like, can we make it happen just to say that we did? Maybe. Maybe. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't do that many of the trades. I'd say the part that feels like I'm in the 90s compared to PoE2 is when you get to like 285. 285 is halfway to the 300 in this one, but when we die in D4, we do not lose XP. You don't die that much in this game anyway. Things are not nearly as dangerous after you kind of got those defenses together. Although I got popped a little bit earlier today because I have really low resistance on this. That's even with some of my points going into, resistances still. I feel like I could mostly get away with even dropping more than that if I really wanted just the damage. Just don't stand in Plague Bearer, and we're okay. Let's go. Back to it. I know, it's a huge 8%. Like, that's something we should be thankful for, because some games, that's more than you get for upgrades. There are games where you have that percentage, and if you fail it, you would lose the gear, or you pay real money to preserve it. Been there before. Okay, now. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Enjoy the emotes. I love them too. Return Fire, this little vampiric, careful now. Reminds me, I still have all those extra... When I got partner, I never even added more emotes. Like, I have little odds and ends I could add just sort of placeholders, but I always wanted to commission some indecisive and or really picky and not liking what I see out there enough to be like, yeah, that's what I'll pay for, and work with the artist to make me whatever I want. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Little Shock Lance. Little Explosive. Champions here now. Yep, that XP loss is harsh. Unless you're made of currency, then you can run the Omen and not lose so much experience in PoE2. At a certain point, we usually do come to that. So we eliminate some of the frustration. Okay, now. How do we do? Also no problem, worry. Okay, left. Get that Shadow Enchanted here. Can we pull these? Yes, we can. Pull them out of anyone else's business, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's get rid of that barrier business here. Gross. Try to make it so this is fine. How's that Blood Spear treating you anyway? That's why everyone's saying, like, to play it like the piano, and I played a lot last season. It didn't seem that bad. I felt like rogue things have been worse throughout the seasons. It's just in keeping things in the little bone prison, maybe not the best experience for most people. Fight Obelisk. Let's see how that does. Over here. We don't need that, do I? No, we do not. And the northeast side. How we do in the corner? Anything here? Not exactly, but it is the progression, so we'll go play with that. We can do with it. Lightning Enchanted. Pop these. Not really about the Paragon, it's about the uniques. It's when you have the uniques and your resource is high, or you have the rumor combination, so you're overpowering, typically is where it feels good. If you don't have that resource situation going, it's not going to be very functional. It's hard for me to tell exactly when it pops off because I already had a Spiritborn that was made and like had hand-me-downs by a lot. So it kind of like almost immediately happened for me. But the uniques are very much the case. So does she have the unique yet? The unique setup yet? And then I always had mythics, at least the Perdition. Right now we're rocking Shaco. So that might have a little bit of a differential if they don't have any of those two. Currently running Starless, but I was without Starless for a while and was already popping. Alright. There we go. And now, how we do with this? Explosives. There's our fire enchanted business. Yeah. The affordability on the XP protection for PoEs. Not always easy. Okay, summoners. Yeah. Rogue is also very rotational. So if you're not popping all the different means to do the damage along with the standard rotation, although at the end game of this it's not that bad. Your damage won't feel right. Not nearly as demanding as rate of arrows on the rotation though. The way to target farm runes, I mean you can run a lot of Harmony tributes in the Undercity, and then whatever you get that isn't something you want, then you go and RNG it at the jeweler. About as good as it gets unless you're buying from other people and are trading what you have for what you want. There's no, like, if you want this rune, you go here kind of target farm. Just get the big whole line of them and you hope for the best. Bosses used to be the go-to. They kind of still are, but they definitely don't feel as good this season. For that. Alright, so still rocking this 8%. And nothing. It's actually kind of fun to try. Will it finally happen? Nope. What you done? Dun dun dun. Alright, well, there's always the next one. No shortage. No shortage. Nice. Got us ready for the next one. Okay. Here we are. Always remember to defer the good stuff then. See it again next time when it comes to those rituals and PoE too. Alright, Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted. A little suppressed. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these champions. Rinders, Razor Pulls. Whatever he happens to be. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, we'll collect. 50% for you. There you go. And to the northeast. Here are the champions. Okay. Vampire, all his plague bearers. There you go. Lothian blood pulse. Like this. And now, here we are for the next step. These are already almost dead. Looks good. How we doing up here? Looking. Wait. Those are the champions, right? No, maybe not Lothian. These over here. There we go. Got a triple on that side. Bring them in kind of in between that spot. So much necro splash everywhere. Them and all their cursed auras. I'm jealous. I want an aura. I want auras for everyone. Well, that was last season. We had plenty of auras, and it was so ugly. I hope whenever they do put in more permanent auras, they're not that ever again. Like, cursed aura design, good. Witchcraft aura, whatever that was, that's not so good. That's so good. A little shotgun suppressor for me. Those are dead. Champions out here. You got anything else fun? Not so much. Of course, every time I move away from something, I just like pull it with me. It's fine. This is fine. Let's see how this is going. And there we are. Okay. So, here. Fire enchanted, explosives. Those are going down. Now we've got this again. To my left. We got lightning, we got poison, we got cold. We should probably bring the trap over here with me. Make more sense. Vile fiend action. I'm gonna check this side. Nothing. I'm gonna check this onto the southeast. There's more here. Oops. Okay. Compressor multi-shots. There you go. Champions. Plague bearers. There we are again. Mortars are all good. Now let's see how we do here. Whoa boy. stop this. Alright, find obelisks are cool. If they're dead. Terror is gonna mess with us, but not for long. I think I got what I wanted there. Checking that corner, nothing. Now we gotta go over this way. Would you like to actually get me out of that wall? That'd be great. Okay, here. Everywhere I go is a mess. Hopefully all this stuff can be enough. Just gonna kill whatever's around. That'll do. Marauder. Jump right in. Why aren't these dying the way I want them to? Caltrops, please. Rahir barriers. Rahir barriers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Harmonies. You're giving me 2 a pop way too often. Way too often. Alright. Ban that 8%. 97? Nope. Not allowed. So, what are we doing next? 85. Oh. Not progress. I can see that bar move. A lot of horns going on. I feel left out. I'm the only one that doesn't have the horns. I guess I gotta go find some. I know I have them. Cold Plague Bearer action. See how we do. Do that. Now we're moving out this way. Yeah. PoE for ya. XP loss. Don't have to suffer that fate here in T4, fortunately. Little shock lance. Professor's there. Champions. Nope. Let me see. I wanna go this way. I wanna go this way. I got these. This one needs to get over here with me. Better. Be shot knocked by obelisk, not carver, shaman. Here you are. Good to us. Now here. On to the next. Let's grab that channeling. Got those. Yep. XP doesn't have that extra bonus this season, and then we're doing lower pits by a little bit than what we were doing for speed last season. That is how it goes. It is a long haul grind, but to be fair, you pretty much have everything you need for a build well before 300. Well before 300. Maybe even before 250, so it's just like bonus. Something to do. Okay, let's get that one done. Dark Doom Trap. And then that's you. Now, what do we have out here? There's our portal. Those guys are covering other things on that side that we may have missed. So I'm good to go with this. Whoops. Okay, now. Clearing these. Got this. Anything in that other room that I missed? I don't think so. Nothing important anyway. The blister situation is there. And right side. Got those clones. There you are. I'll grab these potions before I leave. This time I remember to do this. Okay, popping everything, pushing them away from me because I'm a champ like that. Let's take a look. Fire. It'll explode at the end, it'll be okay. There's the crew coming through. Plague Bear is going down. I hit that shadow step. Yes, I can. See what else is here. I think there's going to be some in that corner for him. See what I've got right here at the door. We can hang out with this triple and its champion buddy. There's that, and that, and that. Frozen with Angari Seer. Looks good. Okay, now we're out here again. How's that looking on northeast? We grab the lethal. Is that cleared? We got the poison deal. Champion fine. Oh, we got multiple death traps in the same place. Do we feel that lag a little bit? Maybe. There's the follow-up. Alright, northeast. How you do with this on the left? There you are. More little fire here. Lightning enchanted. There we go. About to see the end of the line. Just find a little bit anything. They got it. Let's hop up here. Fleet Marauder. There you go. More ballisters. And down. Perhaps on that level, somebody got one. And bam him the 8%. Hey, 97, there you go, we got one. I think I'll ball, like, head's not doing it for me. XP loss in PoE has been a thing since PoE 1. I think it's kind of like the staple of them having the high attrition, sweaty game. I doubt they will remove it. I'd be surprised if they did. Then it becomes more like these and lose some of that identity that the PoE community very much clings to. Okay. So, what are we doing? Champions, we don't need it. On the southeast. The Empirics. Why are we? Oh, DJ, because we got the good map. This is the fun one. It's even like visible. Not only is it nice and open, it has lots of elites in good accessible spots. It's bright, you can actually see what you're doing. Well, you know, assuming the actual brain vomit of all of our skills doesn't blot out the sun, which it does, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Let's see here. Not this again. Lightning Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and a Terror. I'll clear these out. There's the portal. We want to take that, but I'll go ahead and stay in here. And enjoy the sunlight when you can have it, right? Like our little vacation from the catacombs, because inevitably the catacombs will be back. I don't see any elites over here that I like, though. Where are they at? There we are. Got something. That'll do. Got Frozen's here. Here you are. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Oh, where'd my cursor go? I shifted my hand position by a little bit and all hell broke loose. Frozen Shocklands. Go on. There you are. Alright. So I can go up, I can go down. This isn't dead yet. There's a Frozen for me, the Shattering Crypt Mage. And a Plague Bearer. Do not have any other friends. That one's going down. Good to us. And then the left side, grab the protection. Here again. Okay. What's this doing on the right? Good for that. Hello, champions. Awkward. Like all the audio of the explosions are gone because too much stuff was going off at once. That teleport. It just flew off on me. For Kaio Thundera. Got double triples. You don't see that all the time. Versus a double triple that like to fly in opposite directions. How rude. Okay. Here's this now. Lost the Raven Rays. Okay, here. Got a lot of that death trap damage already, but not that survivability part. Marauder. There we go. Dagger came quickly. Very nice. Okay, so back to 8%. We got the 97. We can get the 98. Let's keep trying. Just keep trying. He doesn't look bad. A quarter of the way in. Let them open. Let's see what I've got. Not much robles, but since I have a little bit of time, I'll go ahead and spam some amulets. Whoops. I guess some keys don't hurt either. Because I think of it, we'll do that. The next one of these, and there was one GA. Attack speed. Find more of that, but not like that. Which one did it give me this time? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go find some horns because clearly that's the theme and I missed the boat on it. Do I have any that I really like? Go with Rogue. I mean, they're already using that. I guess this counts. That would count. That one, of course, counts. We got the Silver City one. Actually, this is the Silver City one. This one's Bilal's return. This one, I guess. Why not? It counts. Enough. Well, enough, I guess. Alright, nothing there for me to shadow step to. That's a damn shame. Yep, you can enjoy your source after this. Okay, here. D now. Frozen explosives. Infernal Sisters, since NYC's kind of turned the corner now, he's useful. As long as not everybody's getting carried. Just water, you know, that kind of deal. Alright, that's alright. Sure no one else minds. Okay, here's summoners. Figure this out. There we are. Fire Enchanted, Infernal Sister, those are all sorted. Now let's see how we're doing out here. On the right, nothing. Over here, this and Lightning Enchanteds. Those will be swell. Windy Werewolves and Vampirics. All good. Heading on through now. How's this doing? Okay. Plague Bearers. Shocklands, Lightning Enchanted. I'm standing a lot of Shocklands, so it looks like it could be doing something, but for the most part now. Grab the Blast Wave. I'm trying. Get all that freeze. Okay. There you go. Suppressor things. Get that Throat Slitter. And the Teleport. There you are. Get that Teleport done. Let me take a look at you. Here's the next set. Maybe now a little bit to the wall. Don't want to really do that. Maybe with the setup. There you are. Okay, now. Nice. I see you running the ice. It's like, oh, you can freeze that from my fridge if it does. I don't have to do it myself. He's out here spamming with the bombs. Okay, this southeast. How do we do with this on the right side? There we are. Waller Plague Bears. Simpies. Wade going through. Easy peasy. Let me through here. On southeast. Get that again. Didn't have to know which one went down. That's alright. Just squishy. Drucka Firemaul. There you are. This is a dead end. Yes, it is. So we're going through here. Let me back this way. This one should have something going on. Be here. Work with those. Frozen Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted. Slowly going down. How do we do in here? Nothing. On the northwest it is. Into a southwest direction. There's next elites. Work with this. Will that give us our portal? I think they will. Nice. And up top. Dude, Collar Boss. Melting everything. Dagger up. Melted. Rats. Okay, so we have still 8% here. 98. 2 more to go. 8% is holding. Sup, Savage? 8% is enough. It can't be done. I have more like wings on my head. It has to be different. Just have to be different. Open. Look at that clean inventory. Imagine. Alright, go get those cookies. And she's gonna switch out to her source, so it'll give her some time. Mess with his helmet again. Can I do? This does look very much like it goes with this armor, though. Gonna lie, not a fan of this. Not crazy with that either. This is what we had there. Oh yeah, that's right. That is a thing that I do have. Put that one on. It's okay. It's okay. Got this. This is actually pretty extra. Doesn't die quite the way I want it to, but it doesn't go completely away from the wings. Here's Ori. Okay. Now I have glowy horns too. What are we missing here? Now it's going. So, here we go. Let's get rid of this. Little shock lance action. The mage is out of there with a little summon or two. There you go. Mortar shock lance. Looks good to me. Next up, we got one up here. It's a triple. The blister clone. Poison mortar, cold enchanted. You whack through Rockruster. And now, there we are. And to this. Okay. So then, when suppressor things, we can deal with that. Champion okay. Suppressor deal, not. Get in here, you. Get this suppressor done with that one. Alright. Yeah, those sorts are usually pretty bad. Alright, you fire. We'll clear it out. Summoners and fire enchanteds. Go with the champion next. Whoops. Okay. So, here we are again. And there's our vampiric. Little teleport. Just like that. 50% for this. Where the heck do you think you're going? Up towards my portal, that's where. And that'll do. So what's next? Hanging out in the mines again. No, she feels useless. You won't be useless for long. You're building up your lights here. It's just a matter of time. Professor Tempest and Frozens. That'll go down. There you go. Over here at Champions and Friends. Yep. Bring all the friends together. That'll be okay. There you go with the poisons. No worries there. Poison summoners. The Burning Dead Captain. That'll be alright. Just like that. Okay. Now we'll see how else we're doing on the northwest side. Nothing there. This one we can deal with. Professor Chilling Winds. These are done. Yeah. Hopefully. That's true. I think they're pretty important in that. So these are done. Now let's take a look at what else we have going on with this. On the southeast. Here you go. Champions. Those are fine. Got suppressors and poison enchanteds. These will die. Lightning enchanted is about to get done for. And let's see how we do on the northwest side. Anything we need right this way on the left. Select that channeling. And northeast. Champion, I don't need it. Now let's go over this way. That suppressor teleports. And that's fine. There we go again. Shadow enchanted. Good with that. Vampirics. And a little Tempest. Here. And barrier business. Lowing us to a crawl. Every time. There we go. No pop blisters though. Oh, it's not quite dead yet. How dare it. There we go. So now, what do I have? I'm moving through. Don't see anything this second. There we go. We got something out here. Pop these. See how this is going. If it's explosive. Explosive is down. And over to southeast again. We will go right down this way. Will do. Can't see the portals, but we know they're there from the color of the lighting. Mother's Judgment. Daggers coming through. There you go. More of that. About to pop. Alright, double ring. Get a lot of those. Now we're still forcing 8% rolls. 98 we remain. Actually kind of enjoyed the low chance. It's like, it feels so satisfying when it actually feels good. Thorns are very extra. How do you keep your head up? Alright, that's my lucky hit. I don't think I'll ever need lucky hit on a lucky hit type thing. Just throw on a perdition and we're happy. But it's a double. It's still better than something I have, I'm sure. Right, there's the next one. Like this. Oops, wrong one. Trade this one out. That'll work. Hey, welcome here, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the grinding of the Paragons in the Season 8 D4 thing. How was the stream, Remy? Good to see ya. How you been? Well, let's go. Yeah, I read the new patch notes. It's one of those, like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like, there's suppressors. Popping these. Welcome back. Welcome back. I noticed. How are you feeling about the changes since you've been away? It's a little playground's gonna move away a little bit. Okay, now. There we go. And we'll keep it moving. On to the right side. Champion, do we not? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and go southwest. Little terrors. There you go. No comment yet. Alright, still feeling it out. Still thinking about it. I get it. So you do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Remy. Used to be a constant in the category. Just came back for a break, so he's got a fresh take on how things are going. Where some of us have gotta eat, slept, and breathed in this game for a long, long time. Maybe a little bit more jaded. Alright, terrifying. Yeah, Captain. I wouldn't say jaded is the right word. We love the grind here. We're all chill. Okay, now. There you go. And now we're over this way. Let's do Champions. Too much changes. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day to yourself too. Okay, clear this out. Good luck with the work. Good luck with the work and leave the raid. Okay, now what do we have? These again. Lightning Cold. Maybe that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. I'll get this cleared out. Lightning Explosive and Colds. We'll get this done. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. How about that explosive? There you are. And the Skeleton Captain. So now we're gonna go up here to the northwest and little champions. And then I wanted to go there, I wanted to shadow step, but apparently the game's like, you don't know they're there for a fact. It's like, oh, I know. I know. I should be in the shadow step, but oh well. Oh well. Kill them when I turn the corner. Miss that teleport and the soar every day. Okay, right to the portal. Now we'll take a look at how we're doing over here. This way. Here we are. Terrifying teleports. There you go. Good enough. Now we're moving on through. Little champion. Get the suppressor. Good for now. Frozen. That way we can live with it. That's true. You could do that. You could do that. Okay, now up here again. Got these going for us. There you are. To be fair, you have less people and you do less damage. It kind of balances out enough. We're not that worried about it. Get this. Good deal. And here is another explosive and cold. And go ahead and deal with this. Full teleport. Back on the southeast side. What you got for me? Got explosives. That's what we have. Just like this. You got the fire walker and the waller. Champion. Terrifying poison enchanted. Okay, this way. Poison cold. There we are again. The restlessness. I know it well. I know it well. Like a lot of us have that kind of vibe in here. These constantly just gotta go, gotta go. Gotta do something right now. Southeast has this. We got a champion we're gonna clear. Where? That's my biggest thing is like sometimes you'll go and hang out with other streamers and they'll like just sit and talk at the chat and they'll stay in town like long periods of time but just like be able to do like inventory and all these things and I just like I couldn't. I can't. Gotta slay, gotta go. And then like a lot of times they'll just chill at the door, let other people like carry them and things like this. Like that's really hard for me. Even just like a few levels, people to get me up and stuff like that will just drive me batty. 99. One to go on that one. Hey, I got 2 levels in 1 at that 8% chance. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Take those pants. Go again. This is not. We're not buffed yet. My build isn't linked. I just run the poison trap because I just like the color. To be honest, I would probably be better off when I run my shadow imbue for killing things, but I don't really mind all that much right now for 85, so it doesn't matter. Okay, here. That update and all that sort of deal does not go in until the 14th, so we got some days yet. Okay, here we are. That little vampiric deal. It's our champion. That is an interesting point. They're giving it a little bit more to it, so this will feel maybe a little bit better even when I leave it in here, but I don't think it's gonna be able to pop for extra damage when things die. Mortar explosive, like almost here you go, but I didn't really notice that much difference on 85 anyway, so it's kind of like up higher, yeah, they're off doing the imbue for sure. Clear this. There you are. Okay, that explosive. Well, summoners. Hell collar must go. Really should do is change to my better uniques, but effort. I'm gonna have to go and do off the side again. Actually, I really don't. I have like 70k on me. It's a pretty healthy amount to just start everything for whatever it is. I think what I have now constantly, or right now already, is doubled. Drop under that. Shocklands, lightning enchanted. These are unstoppable, so they're gonna make me go ahead and chase down the blisters at the very least. Blister there. 40k on the side. Yeah, that's respectable too. I know my C right now is the one that needs it the most because he's been working on all these different characters. Trying them all out. Burning all the opposite. I do have some compasses, not a lot of tins though. Yeah, it'll be like that. It'll be like that. Okay, find shock lance. Little annihilator. There you are. Now what do we have to work with for you? I got summoners. Might need enchanted. What are you doing around that corner? What are you doing? Soul burners everywhere. Oh, you're just going for an 8. Yeah, oh, so this way I'm gonna go. Usually I'll just like go all the way to 12 and then whatever I get the first time and then we have like a good stockpile that I don't worry about tripling. Champions. I feel like people who are like, it's like triple crit or nothing, they keep resetting at the beginning. Those are the ones that frustrate themselves. Like, you could be doing a lot. Just, going all the way up and working what you got, and then use that all startup gear to grind some more off the side. But people just don't do it. Poison Waller. Gotta make things more difficult. Usually Fawn, actually, is one of those people. Just start all the way up and then come back for the rest later. Oh, you gotta struggle. Okay, now, suppressors, shock lances. The orange looks too good. Something like that. Okay. How you doing? Wallers. But yeah, if you were hoarding triple GAs and things, then you were acting up. But I mean, people who have like nothing, they'll try to triple crit, and then when they don't get it, they get stressed out about it. It's just like you didn't have to triple crit immediately. Just so you know. Oh, there goes Raven. Okay, on the northwest. Go ahead and pop these. Double Shocklands cold enchanted. There we go again. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Shocklands is a goner. There you go. Let's go this way. Granted, I think there could have been some more on that right side, but we'll see about it. Yeah. Frozen Fire, Tempest. There we go. Our champions. Play with that. How's that Frozen looking for me? Quartermaster action. Cool. And to my right, champions are fine. Pass on this. Meet that one right now. No, we don't. Let's go over here to the other side. Got more electrified obelisks. There we are again. Sure. There we go. Fine. Raven going splat all over every tile. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Barrier things. Commander Gilbard Shivermaw. It's quite the name you have, buddy. Waste of a good name, you just dying. Terrifying. Get that done. Next up, occasional caltrops for the lot of them. Terrors. Let's see how this is doing. Earl has returned. How far through the Earl experience are you now, Chunkus? That'll be fine. Let's get obelisk going here. Just like that. Waller deal. Done enough. Up we are going. I'll have to do some already? Yeah, not bad. Level 20, oh. He's like recently returned, very recently. Paragon 139. Moving on up. There's my blister, there it is. One of them. There are two right now. There's that and that. Careful with these. There's Slither. Sword, dagger. Now we got this one at 16%. It's the canny and all failures. 269, just around the corner. They go overboard with the horns. Dexterity, maximum life. Nope, no and no. You need topaz. Let me see if I can make some topazes. I haven't done intelligence. Characters, yeah, let's take a look. Granted, I just made all those boxes to finish the whatchamacallit, the seasonal, so yeah, I might not have a lot of these either. Oh, I'm alright. Here. Let's make her topazes. She is the cyan color. One away! Almost there. Almost there. Oh. There she is. I was gonna say, oh, where'd she go? I don't have a trade on that one. I have to do it from here. Go. Let's do this. Alright, let's go. I haven't upgraded all my emeralds to grands yet. Like next project, but it'll happen whenever it happens. I use so many of those upgrading all these glyphs. Myself. That and spirit board. No problem. Right here. We'll get rid of these glacios. Pop these. It all goes by fast if that's what you really want to do. Okay, so any glacium is almost dead. What's up with all these names? On the northeast is a dead end. We don't want that. Let's go ahead and roll back down to southeast side. Champions, we don't want it. Over here. It's really crazy is most of my levels are actually gained on spirit board. Or spirit board. Yeah. Explosives. Not a big deal. I'll get them eventually. We can do hordes too, but oh, we have NYC here. As long as NYC here is he has a lot of tins, don't you? Don't you? I burned mine. I have like almost nothing. Get two hordes. If I follow Shocklands. The rewards Spark Call. Clear these out. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. I think I have 3 left, unless I picked up another one today. Let's see. I currently have... Wait, what? Apparently I have 8. We got a lot. Oh, we did Belial. I got a good chunk on Belial, so I have 8 right now. I'm better off than I thought I was. Yeah, I know. Thought I had 3, but at the end of last stream we did Belial a bunch of times, and he spits them out like crazy. And I still have more mats for him, too. Okay, I could kill that stuff in the corner. Maybe they'll get it for me. Let's see if I can go in here and do the thing on the southwest. Tempest like my obelisk. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, we can switch to hordes. I think you guys need it. I think you guys need it, so we can do it. I don't hurt for getting more off this side. I'm gonna have to use all that to do the triple crit on my gear I still haven't switched to anyway. And I need more bolts, so there you go. I'm kind of getting a rot thruster. Clear these right here. Alright, no problem. Here we are. Okay, so then what are we doing over here with this? Nope. Northwest. Popping these. Oh, one day. Iron Enchanted Blood Search is really good at the Horde though, so that's fine. I'm gonna caught Cowl the Nameless. Would have been nice. Was it last season? I think last season I was using that for a little bit. Okay, suppressors. Here you go. That's fine. Blood Mage done. Now we got a little summoner. This away. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Suppressor's done. Now we got this on the right side. Anything here? Nope. Move it along. Move along. Move along. Anything out here we need on northeast? There is the channeling. Vampiric Waller Plaguebearer. We gotta get our hordes in before we get to like that 285 and hordes XP feels bad. This is still okay around here. Not great compared to the pit, but it's okay. Champions, I can play with you. Let's get rid of this now. Old Enchanted. There you go. The Revenant. Here on the right. I got that. Little summoners. The cold. Fire Enchanted will go down. And northwest. Little explosive and terrors. Good with this. And that's a lot of blisters. Good night, Max. Sweet dreams. Frozen's good. Let's see how we're doing out here now. On to the left. How we doing here on this front? That summoner done. Just like so. Looking pretty good out here with these. Bloodthirsty Blood Mage, okay. And the summoner. I call our Blood Mage is done. Now, what did I want to do here? I think we killed what I wanted to do with those. So now we're kind of killing scraps because catacombs. Pretty much. Because bad tile. Impaler, Revenants. That's fine. Let's keep going over here on my southeast. How's that cooking? Nothing, nothing. Now we're over here. Champions. Here you go again. And deal with that. Let's go play with the Guardians there. Up top, how do you do? Urge of the Land. Here you are. Take that out. Very scourgy. To get stagger. And he's down. Alright, take that. Now pop 10s if you got them. I'll throw these in. I got 94 and 95. Not bad. Glyphs are coming along. Here, take an iron chunk. Because somebody's a slacker. I gotta go change my pet too. This silly Snaz isn't gonna loot my ether, right? Change to Nicolo. Blood Raven. Dexterity damage. Alright. We needed to do this. I hope after the patch is fixed. They named one of the problems, but I don't know if that one thing they're gonna fix is the part that's doing all the weird lack of looting for me. It's like partially the problem at least, but maybe not all of it. Alright. I got all that sorted. Yes, we do. Anything else I wanted to do here? There's finish him. Find max rooms. Runes. Just kidding. Unless. Unless. It's going well. How you doing? Alright, he's gonna switch. Go ahead. Go for it. A Marvel Authos. Lovely horse. I could do some obols, I don't really need to. Could mess with my gear a little bit. Let me see. We had these boots. Sadly, 0.65 though. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's got the resource of 0.7. They also had skill cooldown. Let's already that was so nice. I can just wear it out of principle of 0.10, 0.1 there for every. Got Doombringer now. Yeah, you can try and give that a shot. Rat on that one. And then I had this as well, triple 26 as opposed to 29. This one might actually come out okay. Okay, and with the big picture, it's still rough. Still rough. And then I have quad pants. Same kind of problem. It's not gonna keep up with the 150% because I think they're 125. It's all very cursed right now. It's all very cursed. Appreciate the lurks. You always do. See, switching. I think this one I could give it a shot. Let's see. Currently running no especially good upgrades on that because we anticipated getting another one. That one's got damage to trapped enemies. Sad, sad. Let's see what it's got here. All over the place. That is all over the place. At least you got one, right? I one on it. The trap damage is the one it missed. Of course it did. Movement speed. I'm just gonna start whatever it's got and we'll see how it goes. Trap damage is what it rolled. Let's go ahead and do that one. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fate. Of course, currently doing the D4 Season 8 grind. Hey, how was your stream, Chungus? How's the new Earl Barbarian treated you? Because you just came through here and was telling us all about it. Go ahead and get NYC back. I need to unsocket this, although I might change my mind and not want to mess with that at all. So we are running currently Poxzal on that. Let's go accept this. I'm gonna unsocket. We can put these back in. Alright, so there's the POC. We'll put that. Oh, we gotta do a socket first. Well, that'll do a socket first. Add sockets to you. Okay, so you, and then we gotta go find the other one we're missing. There you are. We'll do that. Leave it exactly the way it was, more or less. We'll put that in there. If we hate it, we can always switch back. Let's go do the horde thing. Here we go again. Me slipping down lower and lower in my chair as we speak. Alright. And here we go again. Wait for NYC. And my FPS to stabilize. Earl's good. He's doing Earl things. As Earl does. As Earl does. We got the bitter centipede. Alright, we'll start out. He's working on whatever he's working on. Let's see what this looks like. Other than me like lagging really hard until it stabilizes. It'll be fine. It's looking a little wild. Okay. Getting longer than usual to sort its business. I think it's catching up a little bit now. It's our win Chungus. Keep their masses. Now we're at top now. To Soulspire. Just like that. There's our champions. We can play with these. Now we're moving out here on the left. Like so. And now we'll move on north. Got that going for us too. Here you are. More explosions, but nothing to kill. I can actually just hold out the trap. I don't need the extra damage on this one. There we are. More here in the corner. Soul Spires. Get that cleared. Another one of those things. Here you are. Fine. Summon Hellborn. Hellborn are hunting you. Awesome, awesome. Congrats again. Hellborn start. You're the champion. That's Suppressor. Now we're moving out here, and time sure flies. Remember when you announced that like earlier on, now we're 2 months away. 2 months away. So Mr. Chungus has a little Chungus. Okay, now. See there. And then we're out here to the west. That's Soul Spire. Dun, dun, dun. And southeast. Here's our Soul Spire again. Explosives are all good. Then to the north, get our Soul Spire action rolling. There you go. Are we fine? Here's the Ether Masses. Vampirics are rolling. Now we're back down south. The Soul Spire. Good enough for you. Hit this. And east. That's fine. And one over here. And then, how are we doing there? Soul Stars +2, Mass +1, Bursting Fiends, so not ideal. Wave Start, Ether Mass. Curse. The bosses, I guess it's something. Okay. Do this. Ether Mass will clear. Oh, what's up this way? Nothing now. And bomb those down. Okay, then. Hang out on the right side of the Soul Spire. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? There it is. Ads everywhere. Another one of these. Come on, though. On the left, here's the Ether Mass. On Reddit, they were saying that it's whatever you do the most in the wave is what you'll get in the bonuses. So dodge all the Soul Spires. I'm like, I think that's probably superstition, considering we've done plenty of runs, we've done plenty of Soul Spires, and then we get higher scores than what they're telling us. So I don't know. I don't know. But, you know, theoretically, if I wanted to follow that right now, I would not do the Soul Spire, I would just let it build up. But, like, I don't really want my events to build up in such a way, do I? Fire Enchanted. Get that done for. And to the left. Okay, so here's a +1, help more one spawn, and then we did tons of Soul Spires in that one. There's no way we didn't do more Soul Spires and other things, and there were no Soul Spires in those selections. So I think Reddit is a little bit off their rockers. But wishful thinking though. Okay, Hellborn. We got that fire enchanted out here. Now we're out here to the northeast. Or north. Look at those Hellborn. That's all good. Now we're out here on the right. Cold Enchanted. Here you are again. These done. A little bit of this now too. Very nice. Lean Winds. There you go. Cool with that. Fine. This is fine. Here's the mortar deal. Hellborns. Cold Shock Lance. Tempest. These are done. Shadow Enchanted. Now what do we have? So we got Fiends Explode, Lords. These are not super great. So Fiends Explode, I guess it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Ether Masses. And then we're down here. Like Bears, multi-shot. Good for this. And now back south. Here's our Soul Spires with no circle we can see. At least my Ether monitor has been up there most days now. They said they were fixing something in the hordes for the next patch, but they didn't explicitly list the biggest issues currently with it, so I'm a little curious if we're actually getting the fix in for this, or and they just maybe didn't list it, or we're gonna be stuck for a little while longer with this situation. Great boot upgrades. Nice. Shadow Enchanted. Go ahead and hit all this. Maybe, possibly. Too lazy to stealth, but I suppose sometimes I'll hit it. Sometimes I'll hit it, doesn't really matter there. Yeah, I've been good for a few days. Maybe that one's alright. I guess we're going with the counts on the back. Clearly nothing in this one should influence us getting that buff, right? The sound of my bombs just disappeared. Like, what? Where did they go? What have they done? Frozen. I feel like changing my boss power, so I've been using this one so much. Maybe we'll do the ice one, like NYC head on Raven, see what it looks like. Okay, clear that. We're here now, on the left. Pop. More where this came from. I hate when I can't see all my extra bombs in the first place, so I don't even know I'd see the ice either. The hordes are a little weird right now. Feels like a different world. There's something here? Or no, map's lying, I think. I'm just full of lies. Say emotes are also like ducking the rest of the audio. Words are a bit strange. So, mass +1, soul spires inwards. What is this? Mass +1, I guess, sure. At least we do have Hellborn. And a +1 on them. Just not building it up the way we want it to be. They want to mess with this, so here. This base in the ice will go here with this one. Let's see here. I got 1 second cooldown on my thing if we don't hit anything else without the Urivar, which is still not that terrible. Okay. I sometimes see that ice. Sometimes. My obelisk out here with that. Mighty Enchanted. Ether masses out of here. Teleport for you. On north. Our soul spires. Got that going for me. And south. Can't even see it, it's real sad. Where did my ice go? I can sometimes see the light that comes off of it, that's it. After the Hellborns. Here you go. Okay, now I can't remember what of the bugs were they gonna fix. I think it was like the projectiles was like disappearing, but and about this stuff. There's another Surgeon Hellborn. I'll take this. Okay. We got the double. I should put my Urivar back. We don't have the occasional 1 second. Alright. We're going to be doing this. We'll eradicate that issue anyway. More dash. Going in that soul spare life. Here you go. Here you are. More of this on top. Holy explosions. South side explosives gone. Hit this again. Left side with the beacon. Oh, the beacon aspire is dead. The mass. That one's done for. On to left. Here's the Hellborn going out. This deal. Pretty sure I have with this one. 63. Change that up top of it. Make a difference. Yeah, I have to change the boots to get more resource. That's the one that's lacking right now. Triple crit the Shaco I want to. Could change pants, but I think I like the pants I have right now for the time being. So, what do we got? Council, Soul Spires. I guess we're taking Councils, not the evade cooldown though. Don't like that much. Alright. Good night, Blue. Right, here we go. On the right side. Up again. That's fine. Left side explosives. Boom, boom, boom. That thing isn't coming up that I can see. Teleport's all good. I'm gonna go up here and I can kind of see the well and realize. Icing these right down. Look at all those Hellborn. So shiny. Yeah, the Soul Spire. There you are. They posted a Soul Spire getting ether. Oh, we're working on it. On the right. Are we aiding him with? If not killing, the answer is no. Okay, east. Ice those down. Now we got these to collect. Let Nicolo do the thing. And Hellborn +1 ether. We'll do this. Wave 10. I saw that ice like properly for a second. It does exist. There you go. That one's done. How we do it up here with this and that, and up north fine for now. It's all perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun. South again. Get rid of that Hellborn. There's a little cold. That is no problem. What is up here for me? You are poison. Now to the left. And north. Soulspire. There's our Tempest. Back to left. Okay. And then... door has been unsealed. Oh, that one's not dead yet. 8:33. Just got it for me. We're going up here. Let me in. A little bit more janky about that Urivar having eliminated that one extra second. Okay. Ishmael's gone, and then this. Nice is not bad. Nice is nice. Let's take that. So we'll do this. Double endurance phase. Fine. Fine. Got the boots, and we got these. Give me my sweet, sweet opticite and refinement. So we got even more after that. Back to town I go. I suppose scattered prisms I pick up. I guess. Give us another. We'll try those beads. Let's see. I hate that aspect roll deal. Got another there. Let me see what's going on with these. They're in faith. I was able to throw those on people who are like, you're dying too much. Here, take these. Like, you haven't earned your real clubs yet. I got space in here, I do. Okay, now that I've done that, we wanted to grab the other boots of the resource situation. For science. Wear the quads at a principle, even if I will probably switch out of them in a moment. Go ahead and let it give me whatever it's gonna give me. Maximum resource, that's the one we want. Movement speed, that's the one I don't want, but that's okay right now. Or cooldown reduction, alright, so we put that there. That helps our situation. Throw this into some sort of storage spot, wherever it goes. And then now with the GA, we can lose that second that we're dealing with. Enjoy the food. First food time, we're counting. We're counting now. Good job grinding. Let's see, you're still chilling and working here. All good. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Yeah, now that I changed boots, I can at least do this again, even with the beast and the ice slate on instead. Got some skills which apply crowd control effect or stagger effects. Shoot out sleet spikes. Cool. And then, did I want this one in here anywhere? Killing enemy with your main boss power, reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. I mean, I could slot it, but I don't really need it now. I don't need it anymore. This one, got Lilith. Yeah, Harbinger. Technically, what I'm doing is I can put something else instead of Lilith. Alright, we're good to go. I can actually see the ice for now. That's nice. Okay, here. Back out to the right side. Okay, this. There's our champions. Here again. See how we're doing on the other side. Yeah. For comparison, mine's 9 seconds. Okay, south. Hey, the follower, welcome in. And up here. Lightning enchanted. Also reminds me I have a cooldown reduction Shaco if I wanted it, but obviously I don't need it for this. I have the maximum resource one right now, which is probably all things considered best bet. 185 currently without running elixir and or triple critting stuff. Better, it's better. I can run Tybalts if I wanted to. Alright, you graduated uni. Congrats, Odie. Okay. Thieves plus 2. We'll take that. Good deal. Gonna be sad when this ice goes away. It's pretty nice right now. Soul Spire. Load, you get to pay back. Exciting. Wonderful. Okay. Here's this going. Back to the left and the ether mass. Okay, here. Careful about the explosion. Gotta deal with the Soul Spire now. Dun -dun -dun -dun. My energy is 185 right now. Say that earlier. And I can put on 10 bolts and then like triple crit whatever I want to do, but I don't need it because I'm running the runes that give me the overpower currently. Not banishing. My damage on the boots could be better though. I actually downgraded that aspect roll switching to this one, but I want the cooldown more. Currently it's just so I can spam the ice. I don't have to run Urivar, although I like Urivar. It's fine. It's what it's something different today for a little bit. Okay. So, here's a Hellborn deal. Yeah, we'll take the Hellborn. We'll take that. Need surges. Moving on south. Hit that again. There's some Mortar Plague Bearers. Looks good to me. What else is going on the left? Not too bad. Hit these things. Chilling Wind is okay. Be right. What are we doing with this? Anything? Nothing. We're waiting for the wave that takes away the ice visibility. It seems to be a consistent thing. Long you stay in, it eventually just like stops. No, it's doing alright. Such an obnoxious power. Didn't feel nearly as obnoxious in the PTR than they changed it. Okay. What are we up to? I don't know if I ever had that. I don't know if I ever had that, Ori. Okay, here. Figure that out. Alright, so. +1 on the Hellborn, Invigorates. Let's take +1 Ether on Hellborn. Right up here. Okay. On this. Back to left. And the right. Hellborn. Tempest. Moving on through. Spicy sauce, protein, and veggies. Do you recommend? You know, you see, you say that, like, doesn't have wheat in it. I know a lot of the time, people that can't eat the stuff I can't eat, they struggle when they go to South Korea. A lot of sauces have, like, hidden ingredients that we can't. It might be amazing, but I might never be able to reasonably have unless I get, like, a homemade one that doesn't have a sauce that's poison. Here. That lunatic out of the way. Yeah. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Back to south. Okay, summoners. Here you go. To my left again. That'll clear. Alright, lords, ether. Ooh, well, these aren't very exciting now, are they? Increases movement speed. Sure, we'll run around faster, although I think I'm pretty fast right now as it is. Let me see what the movement speed is after I change some stuff around. Yeah, I'm capped, so I think it goes a next tier cap for the effect here, although it totally should. Totally should. Ether masses. And there you are. Here on north. Hobbies. Yep. Yeah, I would have to get a variant. Multi-shots. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I'm sure that's doable and stuff to go through extra steps. It's always extra steps. Ether mass here, but I don't need a lot of rice, to be fair. Full spire. Clear that out. It's like he's on high alert now. You attempted to poison Dark Light later. Dare you? How dare you? Up here with these Plague Bears. Now she checked, so it's the opposite, making sure she doesn't. Just such as exile. Off we go. Here we are. Okay. So, Hellfire Rains, faster events, masses do the Lord's thing. Well, I got a Hellborn already. We could. Let's do faster events. Let's do faster. Wave 6. I mean, we could have actually rolled a Hellfire, would have been alright. Wait, you tried? You're not supposed to admit that. You're not supposed to admit that. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. The Hellborn out of the way. Let's see how Evasi is going to my south. Little Hellborn. Like this. And I'll see how we do on the south again. No problem, little lunatics. This is okay. And now here. To the south. Get the Hellborn. Good for you. Okay, now with these on the south side, Hellborn. It's on west. Hey, you know I don't drink coffee. I guess you're offering to NYC. I don't know. Then we might, after you said what you said, then we'll think you're poisoning him. So, I don't know. We can trust any of this now. Alright, Fiends double. Bribery! Like, we don't mind a little bit of bribery, just not supposed to be really doing it to each other, are we? Hello, how you doing? Okay, right. Figure that out. On the north. Multi-shot. And now we're moving out here on the left. This way. Get that done. Oh. See, now... Tricky when he asked that question, because he's picky. He's picky. Soul Spire. Let me clear this out. Get those. And the right side. Look at NYC, it's like you'll start getting into what altitude was the coffee being grown in? What country? What was the process? Okay, let's see here on the left. Little Hellborn. Good with this, little Vampiric. The explosion. Yep. I can't see my ice anymore, I'm so sad. Why must you be like this? The Hellborn again. I mean, I guess we'll try. It's getting a little late into the game now, though. Okay. He's got Quad, Falstaff, and Starless. They're living the life out there. Hellborn. Yeah, let's see the attacks. So strange, it's like Twilight Zone. Okay, east side's good. Take a look at this. And left, we'll kill that. My deadly, barely visible lights. Okay, Hellborn. And to east. Mortars. Okay, here. Let's see how you're doing with these. Yes, yes. We got 2 more quad tabs in the guild stash in period 2. If you want to resort and mess with the jewelry situation already. I think the overflow gear is already there and labeled and set with permissions. Okay, so Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Good, good. Yep. Okay, here. Back to the left. That's all fine. Here you are. Then we're out south of the Ether Fiends. Looking good just like this. And to the left of the Soul Spires. Got these sorted. That'll be okay. Hit this too. Fine enough. Now what do we have? Go ahead, Ether Mass to gain Ether on the south of the Tempest. There we go. Now how do you do here? Little Soul Spire. Fine enough. And to north. Here you are. And there's our Soul Spires here again. Can deal with that. Mortar looking a-okay. Fine enough. There's Tempest. Okay, south. Here's the mortars. And then we'll move up top with this. Okay, so wave start, Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2. The Gorgy Masses. And here we are. Yeah, Frozens and Poisons. Plague Bear looks okay. Now, how do we do with that? And there's our Hellborn. There's another Ether Fiend going. Sure thing. Figure that out. Back to south, the explosives. See how this does. There we are. Fine enough, and to the right side. Good for this. That'll be good. Hit that again. Let's see what else is here. Problems. Cold and chilly winds. And on my east, the Hellborn action. Teleport looks good to me. Here's the mortars. Cold enchant. Fine enough. And the left. That'll be a-okay. Hit the Hellborn here. Sure. Look for all of us plague bears. Impaired lightning enchanted. These Hellborn must go. It's like just disappeared. Do we even see their bodies collapse? Like, no. What is going on with this? Alright, Nicola. Do some collecting. Got over 1k on this one. Not bad. Collect that for me. Alright. Up we are going. More mapper. Where's the other thing? Ishmael and Galeb. There we go. Here. Anything fun? I guess a rune is better than nothing. And we'll get a triple ring. Triple ring. 1 GA sword. What's the ring doing? Dexterity, damage, attack speed. So dexterity, attack speed, and then one other thing. Let's do this. We go again. I wish there was a fix in for that whole whatever it's doing. With the disappearing attacks. I don't need that sword. Nope, I do not. Let's go ahead and switch out ring situations. Put that in here instead of one of these other like duds. Like this. There you go. Here's another. Back to seeing my ice go off. Bow jobs. Oh, every day, every day. I think we're up to at least 2 of those names so far. Today alone.
Hello.
Greetings. Wait for NYC. I'll spam my heading of the bird in the meantime. Cute. I wish you have like stay on your shoulder or on your arm or whatever for until you moved. I think kind of cute. Alright, he's loaded in here. Let's go. They died too soon. Here we are. Ice all that. Nice of that to hit in some wild angle. Screen delete. Screen delete. What are we up to? That's okay. On north. Our soul spire out of the way. The portion is too big. Oh no. I eat too much, I'll fall asleep. Let's get that clear. Anytime I have family members over that live in the EU, they always are like splitting meals between each other and all these sort of combinations because they always say American portions are way too big, way too big. What is wrong with all of you? How can you eat so much? And I'm just like, well, personally for me, I can't either, so I get it. It's definitely a thing. Hellboard, I'm hunting you. Okay. There we go. To the left. East side, Soul Spire. Just like this. Watch for the explosion. Out left. Okay, champions. Careful. Due south. Yeah, they are. They are. Do everything bigger here, apparently. There we are. Yeah, that's just doing. To the east and north. Hellborn's cool. That'll be fine. Good enough. on that. Shadow enchanted. Poison. Enjoy the ice while I can see it. Whoops. Let's go over here. Alright, Nicole got me to that. Let's see what we have. We got +2 fiends, no other things for Hellborn, so that's what we do. And go with that. And here we are again with these. Maybe about right this second. We'll be okay. Here again. And then we're back on south. Go southeast side. Hit this again, and then we'll see how we do on the left with the Hellborn deal. Back with this one. Our Soul Spire, watch out for that explosion. And on north, keep their masses. Moving, we're moving. That'll be okay. East side here. Thing popping off. And down south. There you go. Back over here. No problem with that. Now south side. Lunatics, no problem. See what else is here with this one. We got these. We're here again. And right. Our Hellborn cleared. Okay. Got collect. We got Surging Elite. We do. I'll take that for sure. For sure, for sure. Wait for. Still seeing the ice. There for now. Okay, left out here. Right now I have like just a smidge of a cooldown. Not quite as solid as when I had Urivar, but I don't think it makes any difference at that blip. Like, you can hardly tell. You can hardly tell. Like some people would come through when I was running Urivar and I think they were confused. Like, what's going on? Yeah, you can get it to nothing with the boss power. Actually, I could run the modifier one instead of the main one, and it helped there too. Like, it's totally not really worth it right now. Okay, you hit that again. And south. This is fine. Fire enchanted. And then we're up top. Ether masses. Mm-hmm. I'm just surprised it gets down this low. Maybe 70% like cap on cooldown reduction. All the extra things you do on rogue doesn't matter. Let's do this. Here we go. Go with this again. Out here stealthing for extra damage, because why not? See what's on the right. Another fiend coming our way. There you go. We're here, got plague bears and all. It's gonna go pop, I don't mind. Let's go back south. Around like wave 5 or 6 where the effects start going wonky. Hellborn's cleared. On the left again, we got you. And then right. There's this. For that one. Clear these out. Move out here on the right side again. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Soul Spires must go. Howdy, howdy. Here up top. No problem at all. On the right side's all good. Hit that and see what we have on east. There's our Soul Spire light. No problem. Here's another one of those. Okay. So, Ori has returned. What'll it be? So, Lords, I don't want. Increases movement speed. Soul Spires +2. Oh no, I guess protect Soul Spires +2 though. Well, that's that of a selection. Apparently you do. You look like a demon. I don't know what else we would expect from it. Here's a Soul Spire, alright. There's that. My traps look like busted neon lights. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Soul Spire. Here we are. One of you right there. That's not going for us. No problem here. There's our Soul Spire there again. With that one. Deal with this. And up top. This is fine. Let's see how we do with this. That's all good. To my north. I think it spawned in dead. Like it was never there. There we go. 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 And they're telling I'm freezing stuff for all the frozen dead bodies. So that's still working out. Despite what it looks like. Little spires. Actually like the way that the lights flash like that. So I got a Hellborn +1 on Ether. Not the Surge, but okay. Pop these. Right, clear those. People see my Paragon, they want me to power level them. I'm like, I don't do that, friends. Don't do that. See how we're doing on the right. Okay, with the Ether Mask, they can't hear me, but I'm still saying that. We don't do that here. Only clan members that are, of course, already with their, like, their first character and that kind of deal. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Up here. Fire as you do. Alright. Go back to south. And up here. Little spires. And east. I hate how the whisper system works in this too. Like, I saw it, I don't need to have to engage with it that way. Spire this way. I guess I know why it does it. Nah, I wish I could turn it off. Alright, where's that Ether Masses? Go faster, Vince. We'll go faster here. Alright. We're this way, and this. Doesn't help that they call me man. Come on, man. Why would you do that? Soul Spire's done. Let's go back down this way. Poison Enchanted. Chill right here. There you go. On up north. Not too bad at all. Clear these out. Left side Soul Spires. Here we are again. Looking south with Ether Masses. Hit that again. Moving with it. That'd be fine. Vampiric things. There you go. Now, how's that going for me? There's fragments, and then we've got Hellfire Rains. I mean, I guess we could. What wave are we even on, though? Right, 9, so there's one chance to get another Hellborn there. One chance. Freeze you. Right into death. Gain stealth, gain Zan, gain stealth, gain Zan. And I gain cheap shot. Sometimes that happens. Right here on the right. There you are. Ether Masses. Those are all right by me. Let's hit this too. On the left, we got another Fiend. Love how they spawn dead. They don't fall naturally at all right now. I'm just kind of like gone. More of that. Frozens are goners. Fire Enchanted, we see you. Back to this lunatic business. Vampiric is gone. Next up, we had a mass up there. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Fight Obelisk and on north. There you go. Okay. So we have Council 15. I'll take it. Who needs those resistances anyway? Clearly my rogue doesn't care for those sort of things in the first place. 797. Version to 800 easily. Another Soul Spire eliminated. What else is here? Go with the cold. Here we are with that Ether Mass. Now here. Do this. And left. Okay, this way on north, we gotta get clear of that. Flag bearers. And on the right, the Hellborn. Good enough. Okay, this way is good. Got that going for me. That'll be fine. Vampirics. Summoner. Abyss. There we go with this one. Let's see how we do with that. Alright, we gotta collect everything here. It's just gonna be shy of the 1k. I think the follow. Welcome in. Close, close. Let me in. Yep, that's not bad. That is not bad. He's up here. The blister him all the way over there. Hit it with the ice. We can't see. It's tagged right there. I don't know. That might be a little bit of a problem. Don't need the gold. They would buff that. I think a lot of us would be much more happier. Taking that away with us was so cruel. Those people out here churning gold in all sorts of questionable ways, and then like the true grinder's way of doing it, it's basically eliminated from the game, never to return. So far, you'll eventually show it some love again. I can't remember the last time I picked that option. That's not good enough. Alright. So we have this total armor, we got poison resistance, dexterity, poison resistance. Nothing I need of that. Go again. Go get an XP here. We know it, we're gonna get that 269 from doing the hordes. How's my off-the-site situation? Because that's of course mainly what we're here for. 73.7k, so we recovered from upgrading those 2 items and then some already. Bad. Not bad. Doombringer Blue. Refresh everything to get it more even, because I like to look at that better than not. Doesn't count unless I hit something. Apparently. Can I force it with this? No. Can't force it with the caltrops either. Actually has to land the CC. It still drops it. Eventually it'll fix it, right? 3 skills which apply crowd control. Yeah, stagger fix. Shoot out a seed of spikes. That freeze. That guaranteed freeze. Run that, like technically they drop the caltrops, I suppose, but the caltrops also drop aids and all that sort of thing. Alright, there they are. Let's go. Here we go again. More of all of that. Look at all that blood. I hear hitting this stuff, but I don't need to really. Alright, for these, now we're moving up top. Like that. Down again. On left with a soul spire. There is a target. I wish it went off even if I did have a target. Just shoot across the entire screen. I guess that's why we can't. That actually hit something. Plague going off, it's okay. Another plague there too. Next fiend. There you go. Got the poison. Tag that. What else is going on with you? Nothing. What's on left? More little lunatics. And to my right, get the ether mass done. Sure. So, soul spires, the pull inwards. Guess we'll take +2 soul spires. Doesn't mean I like it. That's what we got. Okay. South again. Just like this. We're doing fine. Now, how do you do otherwise? On up north. Okay, let's go ahead and right. Go to the right. Soul spire things right here with us. Got the cold and the vampirics. Another soul spire up top. Just like so. There you go. Watch this explosion now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here on the right side. Let's see how we do on east. Soul spire now. On the south is done. And then we've got these right here. To the north. Careful. Fine. Go back south. That's soul spire. And the left. Here you go. Summoners are okay. Move up top the north side. We have the soul spire again. So those little demons. Bring it down. Let's see how east is doing. Ether masses. We'll melt that. There's soul spire here. This is fine. Good enough for you and you. So, burning rain. There's a shot. Not what we want, but here we are. Getting that RNG chance on it. And pop up here. Ether masses are good. See how this does. I need to hit things, but they're already dead. Already dead. Mm-hmm. Got another spire out there. See what's doing left. Here you go. On the right side, this is fine. Go ahead and do this on south side. Fine again. Here you go. Good enough. Get the terror with this. DC pretty hard there. Looking it out. If I have a target, it didn't look closely enough. Getting unstoppable on rogue, a little strange sometimes for me. There you are. More boom. Everywhere we go, there's more. Okay, that's fine. Right side, how do you do? See how we're doing over here again. Beaming masses, masses spawn an ether lord on death. Looks like that's the route we're taking. And there we go. More of that. Here's the Tempest deal. Occasional potion, because why not? Who's left on left? I got a fly. A SWAT. I think I'm in the Soul Spire. Now I'm in the Soul Spire for sure. There you go. And to the left over here. These are good. XR is good enough. Moving out here on the east side with this. There you are. Fine. Now south. Soul Spires going out. Good. Hang out here for a little bit. Not bad. There you go, Lightning Enchanted. Onto the east again. Sure thing. This is good. This is fine. Ether masses will clear. Ether lords also okay. Now what do you have for this? And then back there again. Sure. What do we have? Faster events? Oh no. Not really what we're looking at here. What we're looking for. Lunatics. Back to flickering neon light trap again. Ether mass on south. The lords are popping something. Something. Where are we even going at the moment? Those are dead. Okay, right here. Back south with the Daxros. Up with this. There you go, chilling wind things. That'll do. Here's east with the Soul Spires. Ready to mass again. How many refinements do I have at the moment, in fact? I have currently 49 refinements. We can do those. We can do those. We can actually see my attacks. Nice. See how south is doing. We have a healthy amount of those for everybody, in fact. On the right. That'll be okay. Back to these. Okay, so what's next? We got faster events again? Sure, why not? Yeah, we can do refinements next. Do that. Mix it up a bit. Okay. Mortars. Maybe we can magically get some nice amulets in the process. Soul Spire is a goner once I have something to kill. There you go. And up top, get this Soul Spire done. Need my 30k health. Okay, to right. There you go again. Let's see what's down here. We have a fiend popping up. Here we are. Ether Lord. Nice, I didn't die so easily. Back here. Spawn dead. Spawn's in dead. Let's go back to this. Got these cleared out. The Lord Requus. That's alright. Now we're over left again. And right here. There you are. You're shabby there. We'll take these. Now what do we have to work with? Hellborn now. Alright, what do we have? So it's kind of what it is. We don't have a Fiend stack, we don't have a Hellborn stack, we don't have any. Then go and we'll take the Hellborn then. We'll go with it. There's this. Toxic case of RNG. We got an RNG. Okay, you could still have time to pop these surges. There's a chance. There's a chance. What? Oh, there's a lot of leg we just saw there. There's a lot of leg. Settle down with that. Ether Lords. And to the right, we got that Ether Massive there as well. And on to the left. Another oath reward. They're piling up. We love to see them. But do I actually love to open them? Nah, not really. It also reminds me I have probably ridiculous rapport with my mercenaries also going unclaimed. Go back here. Little desecrator. East looks good to me. Now we got the poisons and all of that going on. It's our Hellborn. Okay. So now that we've done this, we got 15 in the council and like all sorts of different configurations. So I guess I'll take this one. It doesn't really matter which, it's all the same. In the end. Oh, what? Curse numbers. What curse numbers? Explosives out here, we're gonna play with that. Just like this. Go with Ether Masses and then the Jiraron. Going fine. We'll go south, we got the Hellborn action there and east. Fine again. Okay, this way. Not bad. Cool with this. There you go. The mortar things. And to the east is a Soul Spire. Fill in with this one. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. On the north. Delos the Mordant. The Lord things are good. Clearing all of this out. And to my right. Okay. So, what do we have to work with? We got Fiends +2. We play with this. Go ahead and take this one out. Lunatics. Good with these. There's a little Hellborn. Okay. That's fine. And the left. Ether Masses. Good enough. Ether Loras, we got the Reckless. Clear these out. And left. Soul Spires. These are fine. Back to south again. Take those down. Terror for you. Defied Obelisks are fine as well. Mathis is done. Now it's south. More you. And you. Halfway through that event. Didn't even get like faster events in this one, did we? Or maybe we did. Maybe we did a few of those. You're like looking like, nope, we didn't get those. Get those in this run. Soul Spire. First run is cursed. Okay, now back to it. No problem here. Alright, Surging Hellborn. Oh. Thanks. I guess. A wave 10 better than none, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, it is hard to remember. Ether Fiend. I always wonder that that's because we're us and we're just that way, or is just like, can anyone remember? I think maybe no one can remember. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, here on the left side. There we go. Blinders on and grind all the time. That's just how it works. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Soul Spire. Just like these things. And then there again. Fine. Again with these. And south, Soul Spires. Tempest Electrified Obelisks. Those are okay. And north. Soul Spire activity. Good for this. There it is. More where that came from. There you are. I collect all that. So at least the last wave made it look a little less painful. Like, this is almost enough to get that achievement if we needed that at this point. Obviously, we don't. Okay, now the cruel. Got you. Get a little bit of this now as well. And there you are. Alright, let's go do the refinements next. Can we do this? It's a 725 run in the end. Which we've seen plenty worse than that. Scatter prisms never want to collect. Okay. Sort this out. We're gonna go play in the Undercity. Means we're gonna get ridiculous amounts of those masks. But Yurivar's not a bad boss. Means you get to do lots of Harbinger, which is also not that bad after you hit a certain point. That's gonna be an upgrade of some sort. Lethal Dusk, because why not? Okay, so over here, just gonna ignore the fact that the pit is a favor right now. As tempting as it is. Stick to the mission. The mission is Labdusite. That's stuff in storage. Always so much junk. Get that out of here. Then we've got our next thing to do. Refinements, refinements, refinements. Okay, so I had healthy amount of these. Let's put them over there so I can find them more easily. And then we want to always run the jewelry one. Let's go. Want to burn gold? I guess you could run the other stuff on the higher end, but I don't have that many of those things anyway, do I? Yeah, I don't have any legendary and higher tributes, although I do have the mythic ones. A few. United, in fact. Alright, let's go. We can see our skills again throughout this run. Hooray. Here we good. There you are. Over here on this one first. Can I get a shadow step into something? That would be too convenient. Where's this beacon? There it is. And it blend in. Got what I needed? Yes, I did. Now we're going back over here to the right side. Those will get hit. It's all good. We'll ice this down. Okay, so I don't want to get caught in that corner. That's great. Got that done. Portal time. Alrighty. How are we doing on the right? To the east. Let's go ahead and clear that. The one that we need is there. We got another one over here on the right again. Grab this. Human rank 1 achieved. We got the other one worked on. Yeah, or he's got it covered, so we'll start grand. Let's go. All the ice around me. Fine. All 3 and the big one. Complete. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. And now we're over here with this. On the northwest, there is the Spirit Beacon. Shadow action. Whoops. On right. Get this done with that. Sure thing. Okay, 4-4. Over here again to the portal. Don't have to worry about all the rest. Ice still going off as I tag things. Fun. That's a pretty big sword from the crypto set. Longer than the average ones. Whoops. It's so long. And for that box, I'll decide amount is, we got the 2k here. Grab the mask. We're going again. It's nice that they give us a boss mat at all from doing this now. There's a little bit more value than it had before. A little bit. Refinements. Oops, I sorted it again, didn't I? Here. There you are. Yep. Creepy. In the best kind of way. Let's go. So that's gonna be fine. We'll go in here. Hit me with that Spirit Beacon. Here you go. Now we're out left. Rolling with this. Sure. thing isn't dead yet. That's alright, I'll come back and get it. I have to go that way anyway. One's already sorted, so one was still alive. You. There we go. Now we're going portal. I like having that extra range on the ice. It's not bad. It's not bad. We'll take a look at what we have to do here. Give me this. There's all going for us. And on the next, right this way. On left, there's a spirit beacon. Can be with you. Next beacon. Struggle to get in the right angle. There you are. Now we gotta go out on the east for the grand one. All those in like nice little straightaway. Quite magical. Respect the death hobbs. For the best. Okay, that's good. Wait, I want to see to roll up. There he is. Now we just need a little bit more for 4 of 4. Loading screen, imagine. Okay. So I got these to kill over here. Okay, I'll take a right just in case. I don't think we really need it. Maybe we could have just gone to the last one in front of the portal kind of deal. So fine, there's 4 of 4. So it's portal time. Ice, ice everywhere. Gotta worry already over that side. Gotta step that corner. Boom. Okay. And up here now. Who do we have? Of course it's Abia. You can just tell by the way the place looks. Yeah, distinct levels. Follow me to the box. I got the 2K. Got those pants. Got the mask. We need those. We like those. Somebody else had the next refinement. I'm gonna save some of my stuff. Okay. I've got dexterity there that I do not need. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. We're going under city. Now, where are we off to? Some champions, I need to play with those. Not really. Then we're out here on left with this. Take that. Bad. Left again. There's you. Fine. Suppressors. We'll deal with that. Where's the last one of these beacons? It's all the way up there. Right here and to my left. You hit this. There you go. If I obelisk and all. A long time. A long time. Welcome back. He lives. The Robbie Rob lives. These are all fine. What are we up to? To my left. Other. Work for that. The world boss is in 33 minutes. Already? Again? So soon? I thought we just did one of those. I guess that'll happen. Okay. Done again. Next one on the right. Got that done. Yes. Now Grand Spirit Beacon on northeast. We'll hit this. Too bad there. I was like, I don't even know what the targets are, but I'll dash around and then I'll hit something. Be fine. Good. Here we go. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. And here we go again. Right up top into the next beacon. Got one on the east side. We'll go ahead and mess with that. Light this up. Thing is dead. It's the portal now. Got one they're gonna finish there and get us the 4 out of 4. So I'll just head up here. Out on the corner. All the time. Throwing a tantrum. I think they fixed the snake at some point, so at the very least we have that. Not that we fought the snake here. There's Long Tube dead. So long. Okay, we'll take this. And another mask. Always with the masks. I get that 269 while doing these. Slowly but surely. Still XP. Okay. Finish him. Gives us the next one of these. See this group walk up to you, nothing, expect nothing good to come of it. Nothing good. Not at all. Very questionable characters. Okay, there you are. Right, here we go. Another one of those. It's Dirty Devil. Good morning. The explosion. That's looking good. Keep it going. Okay, so right to the portal, right through to the portal. Got some things along the way, because of course I will. Whoops. Go. To the Undercity. Okay, right through here. Actually want to hit this stuff, so there we are, that's better. And we'll go get this on the right. Pop that. Start a rogue. Oh, you can be spammy, alright. You could definitely be spammy. Need to even consider an alternative when it comes to the spam. We've got it here. Wrong corner, no shadow step opportunity, so we're going to the Grand Spirit Beacon around this way. There we go. Next. That'll be fine. That thing needs to die. And that one there too. That'll do. Now we're over here. Into the Undercity. True. Okay. Here, these are dying. Let's go ahead and do this one on the right. That's where we go. Killing wins. All good, but not quite 4-4. Oh, there it is. We did get it. Skip that beacon. Now we're moving out to the right-hand side. Just like these. Now we wait. True enough, true enough. Alrighty. Up again. Yosh the Golden. This is the snake. See if it's bugged or not. Wasn't the last time we were in here, so I think we're good now with that. What do I have? There's the masks we want. Everything else is good to go. Catch how many I'll decide I got, but it's either 2K, 4K, either way. That's nice. That's nice. Wait for next tribute to come through. I'll refresh this while we're waiting. They keep making rogues jesters with like cosmetics and they keep making them stronger and stronger. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Like what which way is it? All the ways. It's all the ways. There we go. Here to my left is the Spirit Beacon. Got that going for us. Now we're out on the right side. Here's our beacon again. Sure. And left. Okay. Let's hit that. See what's going on with this. Out here on the east. Chilling with the portal. Just me, so I guess I go in. Nice. No problem. Okay, here. On the right side. There you go. See how we do here. This away. I guess it's like an older guide. Granted, there are some things one could be doing like super buggy. That makes sense on paper. Hey, in this game, it's an easy thing to just do. It's an easy thing to just do. Transfer your beacon there. Then in PoE 2, it's a good thing to do so you don't have to suffer later. I don't blame anybody for running other people's builds and whatnot. It's fine. Fine. Like, even if you make it yourself, you usually end up being very similar to what everyone else is doing anyway, because the multiplicative and the numbers only line up so many ways. These to this. Clear those. Here we are. I mean, you can crowd control with like a corpse central or something if you really wanted to. Here with that. There's a good chance they like converted one of the other blood builds and just like let on top of like the old build and just accidentally left the boss powers from like the blood wave or something. Something's not so different between like blood necro builds, perhaps. Okay. Used to be you could get CC off of like worldly fortunes. I miss those. I miss those. They take your money with ease. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So, we got another 2k there. Let's take the mask. Easy peasy like. So many of these tributes between the group. It's pretty nice. And how many do I have currently? Look here. 87.9k. It's going up. Got another point to put into this. More crowd control damage, which I suppose makes sense right about now. What is he wearing? He's trying some stuff. He's trying some stuff. Alright, time to move along with this. Get that going for us. Good enough. Now we're out here on the left. We'll collect that spear beacon. Sure thing. Now we have you on the right. That beacon's gonna go off. Awkward angle, but okay, that's fine. The traps can go that way. Now, go ahead and roll out to the right side. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't want this. And these. And we have that. And the other one's over here around the corner. Trying to get around the corner. It's the real struggle right now. Light that up. Is it dead yet? Now it is. Grand Spirit Beacon out there on the left. Got these things. We can pop those along the way. Didn't get that one, but Ori will. Let's start this Grand Spirit Beacon. There you go. All that. The frozen looks good. Champion okay there. Okay. And we'll do this. Next. Go right here. Light this up. Kill that because we can. And we'll head up here. I don't know where that portal is exactly. Probably somewhere up this way. Didn't get that 4-4 quite. But get it this way. So, portal... Goblin. Speaking of portal things, we got a portal prankster. He's done. So was the portal over there? Is it down here? Do not know. It's up there, alright. Why doesn't it show me? I have questions. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we're moving right up top. Longtooth the Wretched. Instantly just goes plop. Alright, I'll take the pants. 3 tributes of refinement from that one goblin. Now that's where it's at. See that scattered prism on the ground. It's like, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. There you go. Pardon me. Let's take a look. How many refinements do I have on me now? I have 50. So that's going up. Sit him down. It's always nice. Accept. Undercity, here we go. So, you only got harmonies, boo. Anything but the harmonies. That's like such an insult because we get so many of those having to do all the pits that we do. Don't need more. Makes it not exciting to get a goblin. That's how it's gonna treat you. There you are. Now we're back down southeast. There we go again. Whoops, don't get caught in the corner. Go ahead and roll out with this. Hit these as you do. That's done. Now we're going portal. Right around these parts. Fine. Frozen fire. Deal with that. And we've got our portal. Waiting for the finish him. There she is. And on to the next one. How are we doing this way? No problem. On these. Good to skip that. Just gonna get that one. We're gonna go around into the next one here. Light that up. Bring them all in. Easy. And we're up here now. To this side. We'll go ahead and get the spirit beacon. There you go. Got that and that. You can skip. Going grand. Here it is. Light these up. Just in cold things. Here we go again. Careful. Fine. Portal it is. Last floor. Back to the other helmet and all that sort of deal. I agree, it's much nicer. I don't need that. How are we doing on the right? This way. Pick that nice little corner. On it again. Okay, so we don't have quite 4-4. Kill this over here on the right side. That'll do it. Now we can keep going over here to the other side. Right through that way. Alright. Take that resub and your 2 months in Fade Nation. And let's go hit this up here. Alia. Kuros and done and done. Knock knock, let's see what's in the box. Take all these, and we've got that mask. Solid. You can see the XP bar again. It's visible. Progress. It was very, very small progress doing these, but it did happen. It is there. You can barely see it. Soul Brand, what is this? It's a quad of a horror. That's what it is. A horrific scene. I think it's worse to get a unique that you actually want to use and then have a bad aspect. I've been there on this very build, now twice. So I'm wearing, I think, one of them out of principle. Alright, no problem. Got a new kind today. What's a new kind? Let's see. Got Enchanted's done. Go ahead and roll out here to the left. Not too bad. Let's hit that Spirit Beacon. We're here again. Now we have you to the left. Go light a beacon. Finish a beacon. And portal time again. Easy. Don't need any of these things. No, I do not. Clear that all out. Let's go ahead and pop that one. Alright, Tempe's. Okay, on the left side. Spirit Beacon. Okay, Spirit Beacon as we do. And again. See this? Hit it. What's next? We just started at a Plague Bear deal. Probably not the best. Probably not the best. Spirits and Power, going last floor. Yes, I guess you count the boss floor as a floor. We get that 4 out of 4. Do this one right here first. See where that takes me. Pull them in. That one is done. Now we need these over here, and this should do it. Maybe? Yeah, we got it. Alright, I'm gonna go that way. I've gotta go over here. Guys coming in? Yep, they're coming in. Yeah, we wait. Undercity portal and Longtooth again. He just keeps showing up. And there he is. And down he goes. Nice. That and that. Another 2K. I don't know if I got the 4K any of these times. I'm mad at it still exists. Pardon me. Okay, here we got an amulet that has pins to heal. Nope. Chance forceful arrow pants there too. Okay. Those masks slowly building up. Another one. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just tell me about my mercenaries now. Odd timing. Odd timing. Okay. Now, let's go. Sure, with this, go ahead and deal with it. I don't think I need to go this way, but I'm already committed. It'll be fine. Now, let's hit this. And another one on the right. Stop it. There's you. Already lit. So we'll go portal now. Awkward angles everywhere. That's okay. Portal achieved. Good old thread level. Okay. I've got this on the northeast. Start us off on this floor. And those will go. And like dash through, leave the trap, and profit. Not quite as easy going as say like the lightning spirit attack or everything, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. You wanna get all that ice going off right now? Alright, time for the grand one. Let's hit this. There you go. Where were those targets? There they are. Going in the last floor. See what's up here. Getting caught in the corner. What I do. Just need a little bit. Those are gone. Is it enough? Maybe not. Let's do this one down here. Where is this thing? There it is. There it is. At least I have max movement speed now when I'm just walking around. Changing out the ancestral stuff and did that. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. Oh dear. Jank is real. Never get to see the mechanics of these bosses. Bad, because I kind of like her. They're kind of fun. Okay, so boots, chest armor. So as fun as they are, clearly not enough to not let me on. I did not need to go back to this town, but okay, we're doing it anyway. And someone else is opening up the jungle anyway, it's alright. So, boots, armor, fire resistance, movement speed, the evade's wrong. Evade's wrong, we pass. This is a smoke grenade, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and accept this. Get rid of those, and we'll hit this portal. Nice of it to zoom in for me. Great success. Okay, how we doing? She's gonna bring the tea. Enjoy. Let's take this. We got those done for. And we got next beacon. Right over this way. Don't overshoot it now. There we go. Another one here. Got that spirit beacon right there. And then we're up to the Undercity. Let's take a little right. Find our next beacon. Easy. To left. Basic black tea with lemon and lime. Sounds pretty good. Okay, here we have another spirit beacon. Play with this. Now, how do we do you? Like that one. Alright, multi-shots. Fine. That's okay. And then we are over here. Let's get moving. Stop it. Light another one. And there it goes. Just got that one. Go down here. We can't get that to give us a 4. We'll need this one anyway. Gotta get this to go. Maybe? Maybe? There you are. There you are. Alright, looks like we're killing some stuff this time. Gotta chase these down out here. Kill them before I see them. That's always fun. Need a little bit more. There it is. Get it. That was close. That was close. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Let's hop up top for long tube here. There he is. Okay. We'll take all that. Grabbing the gloves. We'll take this one. The initiator's mask. It's ours again. NYC made it for the box? I hope. To do the thing. This is like a hit chance gloves. I don't need them. Accept. There we go again. Just keeps coming. Into the jungle ruins, so I can see where these are. I'll take a left and get this beacon. Maybe. There you are. Alright, that's done. And we got this on right. And trap that for a second. She'll get the other one. Let's go ahead and go to the third while she's working on that. I may as well get that head start. So many odd enemies popping through. Alright, another one of you. Here you go. Okay. Sure thing. Now we'll keep it moving. Down on southeast. There's Ori here. Take a left and get this one next. Right, this way is the beacon I'm looking for. There it is. Now we got this one all the way down there. He's gonna work on that, so I'm gonna head and go towards the grand one back up top. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. He's in that little tiny corner off the screen to identify it. Not always the best deal. Very fine. Get that champion with these. Alright, there you go. We're into the Undercity portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, right side. Hit that again. Collect those. And I want this one, maybe. I don't actually know where the portal is again. Grumble, grumble. Give me the 4. There you go. So I would think it's somewhere up here. Somewhere. See it there? Nope, I cannot. It this way on the left. With the... yeah, there it is. With the beacon. Why do you do this, Undercity? Why do you do this? Okay. Be over here. There he is. Let's see the boss. Another Alia. Her weird, tragic, completely misunderstanding what's going on kind of energy. Typical ghost things, I guess. Okay, so... that. How many masks do we have now? I'm at 55. Still going up. Demonic looking helmet. Wish we kind of have a femto cosmetic. I want the darker armor. Full on demon. Demon Griffith version would have been neat. The only thing we have reference for him in game for this is to get the trophy on the horse that has like his helmet look there, but that's it. That's all. Collect this. Much chilly wind here. And the right. My Gary's done for. Not like that. Let's see, right side has another beacon for me. We'll light that up. There you go. Pretty good. Let's see how we do here on northeast. Just like these. A little undercity. Menacing. I'll read on the case over that way. Let's go ahead and do this. Light this one up. Got that one done. Now we can do the one on the right side right here. Best way to fire all the side other than hordes. The tributes of refinements, if you got them, like what we're doing right now. If you're fast, nightmare dungeons are perfectly good. Refinements are top if you get them. Granted, they drop a lot of the time from hordes. Let's see here. Careful the explosions. There we are. Everyone's here. Yep, they are. So portal it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Now we are moving. Do any of these things? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and hit that again. Clear those. You must not have done a lot of probably hordes. So, when in doubt, nightmare dungeons. You don't want to do the horde thing. Coplands here. Not just west side. You do own the DLC, right? You do have to have the DLC for Undercity. Got 4-4? Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and go up here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. NYC's last in. Yep, there he is. There he is. And then we're over here to the north. Probably should touch that well one of these times, but it's fine. Farewell, snake. There we go again. Alright, so boots. I'll take them. Don't forget the masks. And we're ready for next. Not that XP bar. I actually see it moving. Not much, but I do see it moving. For now. For now. It's out here. Got fire resistance. Don't want it. Broken. Item link. Always makes everybody look like they're spam bots too. It's like, oh wait, no. Broke somehow. Alright. 5 refinement left. Already closing in on the end of the line for her. Don't worry, at 50. We're alright. We're alright. There these. That's looking good. Left side for this. He's at 20. Not too bad. Got a healthy stack of these still going. Let's go. Okay, so we have that. Beacon over here on the right side. We're gonna pop it. Good for you. That's true. That's true. You guys have a lot of those kind of like spaced out all over the place. I think I've consolidated mine. There's a chance I have more refinements on the Spearborn too. There you go. Now here. Get that down. Okay. Nothing there. Fine. There we are. Going portal. Let me in. Let me in. Where to though? Ah, the season 1 helmets. I like those a lot. Now we got the hive look again. I see how it is. Can we get out of that corner? Yes, we can. Let's light this up. He's sorted. Not quite the 404. Gonna go need the other one up here. Right up top now. There we go. Take that. Hello, how you doing? Welcome back. 4 and 4. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now we're going through to the top. Let's do this so I can do a little bit more damage along the way. There's a long tooth. Not that we need it, but you know, it's the principle of it. Don't forget a little experience. Whatever it's worth. Better than nothing. I see, I see. played D3, still haven't. You think D4 is hard? It's probably more of this, you're not just used to it. Once you kind of like find the builds and that kind of deal, it's not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Okay. See what's going on. Ready to these. Pop that again. Yeah, this game doesn't have sets and things like that. Okay, so it is definitely different. There you go. Next one of these, we can light. There's that. Now we're over this way again. I don't need to deal with those on the right side. I would imagine we'll be fine. Entire party must move in the ring. We're waiting on the finish him. She's coming. She's coming. Okay. Nah, it's one of those, like, it just kind of depends. It kind of depends. Okay. Pins are slow. Just chilling, that's all. Okay, left side has another one. We collect these this way. And to the southeast. There you go. And we're moving. Right up again. I was getting frozen means they're slower to walk into my trap. That's not ideal. We want them to go in there and die. Right into that corner. Good times. Let's get the grand activated. Let's got it. Alright, pop those. Clear these. I have not had coffee in like 3 years. Okay, poison enchanted frozen. Up we go. I was like a social coffee drinker. So now I don't touch grass, you know. No time for coffee, don't need it. Okay, left. How's that doing for me? And to the right. Let's go collecting this. Is that 4-4 for us? No, this one will do it though. There it is. Alright. Up to the next one. Yeah, no coffee. A lot of these guys in here though, they drink all the coffee, so we live vicariously through them. If we're not coffee drinkers, we still hear plenty about it. Let's see now. Especially when I play during these hours, a lot of you are waking up in different configurations. Okay. Select that. Grab those, and we are good to go again. Yeah, that's right. I drank enough for me. It was dark. I woke up to the coffee discussion. Let me see another one. Nothing wrong with tea. Tea's alright. When was the last time I had tea? Probably been a while too. Probably not as long as coffee. I got those so much. Okay. Here we are. Lesser afflicted. I don't need that. We don't need that. Go ahead and go down here onto the next side. Right this way. We'll go and do the spirit beacon thing. Fine. Next one. Get that going. We need one over here southeast. Nice, nice. Let's light that. And we're up here again. Look at this. We got the third one. Pull these in gradually. That one wants to be a little extra about it, but there we are. Okay. And now, how we doing over here with this? To the left. Good as we do. Yep, I had the world boss crash before. Okay, clear here. The one that gives you like the memory error, where no memory error should be had. It seems, for me, it happened when too many people were running the ice. Now, some people are running some shenanigans, non-internal cooldown combinations that are probably making it worse. Like now that everyone's kind of like heard about all that, they're probably running it, and that's probably why you're crashing every time. It probably only takes one of those people to do it. Alright, there we are. Moving through, we're like this. How you do 160 Paragon all max 300? Most people, you're talking like all the way 300 in a season. Most people take more than a month. But usually we take about a month, if not even, to get to 300. It depends on how much you want to grind the pit. Okay, pop this. Clear these. Yeah, that's what we somehow must have killed a lot of the other stuff while we were just going through. So we did not have to worry about this floor much at all. Alright. Ariana just showing up for no good reason. She's like, hey, I have nothing to kill, I'm gone. See ya. Okay. Here I am up to this. Too lazy to go get my potions again. Oh, he does. He does. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. He won't bless me. Rings and masks. Go nice. Sure. This one, shadow resistance, you're already like 160, you're trying to go to 300. Well, you get 160 in about 2 days. Less than. And then it takes this long to get up to like 285, and then 285 is halfway to 300. So it ramps up by a lot. By a lot. Okay, now, let's see this. Another one of those. We'll get that spirit beacon. This way is good. Next one here. Light this up. There you go. Now to the right side. Here's these again. Got obelisks. I know, right? This is, I think, was it 2 seasons ago? For the battle pass? Something like that. 2 or 3. They're very cool, but you can't dye them all the different colors. Maybe one day they'll go back and amend that, but... Oh, let's see here. Let her do that. Let's go out here to the right side. There we go. Clear this one. To the right again. Were they, like, asking for people to join? That's very strange. There we go. Alright. That'll be okay. Clear that. Whoops, don't want to get too far into that one. We're fine. We're fine. I want to refresh that instance and everything too before I forget. There we go. Cool. Now we're moving to the beacon. One of those. Clear this one to these. I only let pretty much full clan member types into our parties when we do stuff like this. Until like late in the season. Okay, now. How we do on the left out here and northwest. 4 out of 4. We're moving with these. Dun-dun-dun. Frozen Tempest. Oh, wait for that. Wait for NYC to roll through. Undercity portal. We're looking for boss, and there it is. I'm gonna touch this well this time around. There you go. We're up to these. Lies. Okay. Take that, get the mask, and then we're out to another one. Okay. I've got space for everything we need. I haven't been picking up all the random junk, just ancestral are better only. There's the NYC tribute. Let's go. Okay, so northwest. Don't need this one. And that. There we are. Teleport. And right. Good deal. And then we're out here on east. How are we looking at that? I've got burst beacons all the way over there on the right side. Here you go again to these. We'll have light that beacon. Just like this. Northwest. Here you are. Clear that again. Do the right side. Hit this again for me. Northwest again. Get these cleared. And then Grand Spirit Beacon already? Yep, that's where we're at. Whoops, bad corner. Light it. Nice is nice. Okay, Frozen. Get this done. Raffle Spirit, I see you there. Fine for that. And then we're on Northwest. Nice, done. Okay, left, I don't need it. Right, we could. Let me see about this one first. On the far side. Blurring that in. Still need more, this should do it. Light that up. Good deal, and then we're 4-4. Okay, this way we'll take those. Yes, no, maybe, sure. All your Kuros in. Rest in peace. This. Where's the box? Where's the box? Where's the box? Well, you gotta have a monologue. Where gotta go? Let's take this and this. PK again. How many of these do I have currently? We are sitting at over 80k by now, surely. See this. Let me see. We have 111k. Broke that 100k mark. Invigorating maximum life. Nah. Let's go again. Okay, so how do we do here? For Keeper. And now we have this. Go ahead and pop those again. There we are, and the right side. Good for these. No problem. Uh oh. He's got the Facebook spam going again. Go collect. Gari Sears and fire for me. And then how do you do with this? Undercity. I'm good to go. I think that prime stuff. And welcome to Fade Nation. Okay, now we got those going. We don't need to deal with that too much. That'll be fine. And then we'll see how we do on right. Roll with this. Okay, got another one of these. We can deal with that one too. Here we go. Shadow Enchanted. These are fine. Now we're back on the southeast. Happy Saturday to you, Papa Powerbomb. What are you up to? How you doing? Okay, right. Here you go. Let's go ahead and collect that now too. That'll be fine. Now I gotta go all the way around to that portal. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Nope, I can't get the portal yet. I gotta go to Grand Spirit Beacon. Forgot about you. It'll be fine. There's the finish him. Good, good. Okay. One portal. How's this doing? Check out how that east is cooking. Let me go ahead and hit this. Like those. That one just got lit up. You have to think about it. I want to go down here. Take a look on that one on the right. Light it. That'll do. Get this one then. Portal it is. Right up here. There you go. Waiting on her to pop in here. And NYC's bringing us the rear. Silly Barbarian. Respectable amount of XP. Respectable amount of XP. Coming in. I mean, you see the bar. Yeah, we definitely made some progress. We got this level in here. Fact. Alright. So, we got that mask. We go again. I may have read it that way too. Okay. Except. People out there always looking for some free uniques. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Here on the right. I don't know, you never know. They probably like get some hand-me-downs. One of those like you don't know, you don't try. Okay, here on the northwest. There is my beacon. There's another one complete. And then we're out here to the northwest again. And I want to hit that. Okay, cool. Moving right through again. Yeah, more where that came from. And zoom right through. There you are, and then there you go. Those are okay. We're gonna go back through here on Southeast. Right there again. To these. Sure. Okay, now let's see what you got going for us. That'll be fine. Now we're going northwest. Right this way. Okay, for that. After for that explosion. Careful. Frozens. There you are. Alright. So. We run 2 here, not away, but we'll run. We'll run. Or dash, as it would be. I didn't hit that. Okay, there we are. I'll go see how that's looking. You do this on the right side. Hit the beacon, please. 244. That's all good. Portal it is. If I can actually shadow step to that, would be a great deal. There you are. Going. And to the northwest side. Good enough. We're waiting on, you guessed it, the barbarian to get over this way. There he is. And we're off to the snake. Glad they fixed this bug. Definitely saves us a lot of trouble. Spam, 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 spam. And done. Da, 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 da. Alright. Next. Oh. We'll have more, I'm sure we do. 240, 249, 269 coming into the next pins. Yeah, I haven't seen any 4Ks. I have maybe they don't have 4Ks anymore. If you haven't seen it, I haven't seen it. I don't know, I see it, but yeah. I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind. We're still getting plenty, but it's still interesting. They tighten the reins on the opposite. I saw too many people like me sitting at the cap, and they're like, no, 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 you can't have that. Yeah, maybe he does get them all. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility considering how his luck started out this season. But I feel like now it's kind of evened out. Or maybe even swung in my favor. Because although I didn't get a lot of like what I wanted early, I got a nice even distribution. So I kind of have a little bit of everything. So I hurt for nothing. I could get better. I could get better, but I don't need better. There you go. We're moving. I missed my Necro Season 1 helmet though. Necro cosmetics still best cosmetics. Okay, here. Hit this. I could wear the WoW helmet right now. No one else is wearing it. Not having any fashion faux pas if I do it. Okay, now we're moving through with the goblin that instantly got deleted. I'm not gonna see him even do a single portal. That's so fun. I like it when the portals actually get to go off and he does his little prankster thing. I think it's funny. Up we go. One day we'll get like the goblin realm or whatever it is and we'll get to see more of those sort of shenanigans. Hit that. There we go again. Now we're back here, hitting these. That's the reflected, and that is the 4 of 4, so portal time. is what we're at. Where we're at. Somebody's missing. There we go. Okay. And up we go again. No potions for me. I'm in too much of a hurry for any of that. There you go. Then we get refinements. I got one. I got 2 harmonies, but 1 refinement. That's not bad. That's not bad. Don't forget the XP. Why is my pet not doing the thing? Every little bit counts at this point. Even Nicola was failing me today. Shame. Shame. Okay, this one. Overpower damage. One job, Nicola. One job. Look at this. One of these things is not like the others. Hey, she got more refinements. Good. No, no. It's just funny to see. Like, what happened to you? What is wrong with you? Okay. Here we are. Back into another round of the tributes. Let's do this. Light this one at the same time. Multitasking. This is not dead. That one's dead though. Alright, that's fine. Let's do the one on Salvies. Getting these done before anybody even loads in. Love it. I know, I would use him, but he doesn't actually do his job properly. Actually, I could use him in here. Probably wouldn't matter. Put the snots back on. Not that much to lose. Nicolo's not even picking up my XP anyway. It's kind of like, yeah, why not? Put the schnoz back. Let me in. There's like that split second I can see through the wall. I can pour through with the shadow step, and then they're like keep disappearing. Taking a second to realize I'm obstructed. Okay, so they're doing that. Let's go ahead and go this way. Through here. This is like the angles. The obstruction, I guess. Can't do it straight away like I think I can. Well, I just killed them through the wall. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Good deal. Now let's go ahead and do another Grand Spirit Beacon just like so. Clearing that as you do. What about that explosion? There we are. Next one. Okay, so here. That's good. Head on to the Undercity. So now that we're here, it's got the boss room. Who do we have? Don't have it yet. We do a little bit more. Around 3 or 4. Okay, right. Light that up. I always resent this last floor. He's like just a smidge every time. Give it to us in 2. Give it to us in 2. Very rarely you actually do get that. Oh, there it is again. I tried to hit the shadow step into the thing I saw and it disappeared as soon as I did it. Or right before I did it. Oh, we got 404. I assume she knows where the portal is because I can't see it right now. There. Yep, there it is. NYC. There he is. Now we see the boss, where the boss is. Double gun on that one. This is the snake. Which also has a stall tactic. We don't like. Not those. Clear these. We do not dungeons. I don't have a lot of boss mats unless we're doing like. I suppose we want to do like Belial if you got Belial. Take this. Yeah, we can do nightmare dungeons and one that would have distilled. Or at least. Actually, I can make any of the middle ones if you got those. Like Harbinger, I guess I could make. The bottom ones I don't have much of currently other than the little Eurobar. We want Harbinger because I imagine you guys still have Harbingers. I can go make some. Okay, and then we have Andariel. Don't have much or any husks currently. That's a lot of hearts. How many hearts does NYC have? Before I make any of these. Too many of these as well here. Yeah, we could. But I could use different art anyway in the middle. And I want to get back to doing Belial because I have mats for that too. This 26% business irks me. But I don't think I've seen a 30 anyway, and this is a triple This is such a shame, that aspect situation. Alright, you'll probably take a break during bosses. Dun, dun, dun. Or you do Belial. So how many Belial do you have, Ori? I'm sitting at 81 of those. $25. Anyway, see, I have a lot. I mean, we can burn her 25, I suppose, to get some in. You guys are good to go yesterday, so... Can I see that place yet? Because yesterday I could not, because I haven't done all that seasonal business, and I don't see it right now, do I? Nope. One of you have to go over there and hopefully it lets me port it. I think I can. I can see Harbingers, I can see it gave me, yeah, it should be over here somewhere. And I see him. What's this one? Didn't finish it. He's on his way. Alright, she went in. Let's see what it'll let me. Teleport to party member? Yeah, it'll let me. Oh boy, I gotta finish the storyline on this character. It doesn't take that long, but it's just... Fortunately, we've already done it. So yeah, see, I can't even see where I am, even if we know that I'm out there somewhere. The mystery to me. Alright, let's go. I mean, he'll die so fast, you don't have to worry about dying. It'll be fine. Come on, buddy. It's his spawning in that holds us back, really. Yeah. This is why this one is like the premier one to hit. I'll keep the Andariel setting. We got boots and an Amy. Okay, flicker step 3.6. This is 32. Make sure everybody opens their thing. We get compasses too. Shattered Vow. Add into the collection. Everybody should be good there. Hit him again. Come be crushed like the insects you are. How rude. Get out of here. I kind of like how Trubs get the spin over there. And Andy. Yeah, I had one run already full. It's okay. You need to do inventory now. 23%. That's not good enough. This one's 28 on Soul Brand, 14 there. Do one more in the inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe yes. All right, next round with inventory, or before next round. What a life! What a life! All right, open it up. So there's chest armor. Give me more rewards. Oh boy. I'll take this and this. It's full inventory, so we'll clean that up. Like this one, we know there's no Belial because we just put him down. It's a shame though, because if it gave us more of those husks, I wouldn't complain. We have this 28% damage reduction. Probably not that exciting. 3.6 on that one. Nope. We don't like these. We're doing boss stuff. I can also set this to the tree. Let's go back. Mini belly. Try to do a big belly. Yeah. Good old Belial. And he's his clone popping up after him. I mean, his whole spiel is like making us see things that are lies. It would somehow make sense. Somehow. X falls and another one of those I don't need. Alright. We go again. See you again. Okay. Down he goes. Did he even get to do his little eye card deck deal? Sorry, bud. Okay, so I opened this one because they cast armor. I open up the one because of the boots too, though. You kind of like it could be any of them. Our pants. Pants are right 150s. Rough times, rough times. Oh, another cereals. Every time. No, at least you got a lot of sparks. Yes. Oh, I'm coming, buddy. Why? Why? I shouldn't encourage them to add phases. Oh, wait, this one's rewarding, which is also why we'll do some shenanigans with this one. Okay, 36, 48. Okay. Drape at this world in darkness. That's an edgelord line, indeed. Hanging off in all sorts of corners. Pop it open. So, boots, helm, the tech rune, there's a chest armor. Take those again. Swords and pants. And then we'll inventory before next ones. Interesting, there's only one eye that glows on that guy. It's cosmetic, but that's the cannon, I guess. Rapid Gambit's 30%, boots here are 3.6. Nothing of which do I need to keep. Let's go ahead and pop back inside. Triple lidless wall, interesting. That's one you don't see very much these days, though. Poor Bone Storm's been completely power crapped by alternatives. Much less would you run the shield. In a world where it's all about damage, damage, damage. Shields have no place these days, do they? Guess unless you're like terrified for your life in like hardcore. I don't know if I'll have any use for it. I mean, I'll keep it if you're not gonna do anything with it. You never know. Just because I like to collect the GAs for fun. Okay, we'll collect this. No big winner. Imagine running the old school Lilith Wall. Ultimate Shadow Bone Storm. I miss it. I miss it. Here we go. Alright. That's fine. Already hitting the ice on that? Maybe I'll get him. Heroes and Breaks. Nice! Was the roll on the bottom any good? I see 3.1. I mean, it's not bad at all. Bad at all. Missed the tide, so at least I rolled a 2. And this. Grab that. Yep. I'd imagine it was. I'd imagine it was. Hopefully they all opened it. 32. This is 16. Yuck. 14. Also yuck. Hit Vault's Will. It's a 20%. It's a max of life roll though. Not crazy about that idea. Like some resource ones. Like, got usefulness right now. Alright, see how we're doing. Pop these. Okay. Open another one. Collect that one. There. Good for these. And then go again. Inventory after this one. 25 there. 48. Nope. Up again with this. Got it flattened over here. Oops. Alright. What do I have here? Probably not a winner, but there are some chest armors involved. For this, we go again. Heard that jingle over here dropping. Now, what do we have? Barrier gen, damage reduction, rapid gambits. Get rid of this right here. None of those do I need to keep. Alright. That, and that, and that. Wait for these two to roll back in. Refresh this, because why not? Run everything all the time. Let's finish him. And there's KYNYC loading. There he is. Alright. There we go. Big pole arm there. How lovely to see you again. Oh. You don't see us for long, don't worry. A little Alkin fire going off. And nothing. Go get the Infernal Horde's compass. I do appreciate all the compasses he drops. I just wish the compasses were not being so buggy right now. I have 12 of these now. Healthy, very healthy amount. Everybody doing the loot dance. Something like that. One more before she's out. Alright. There we go. And Andy. Nothing. Tribute Titans though. And some more compasses, that's okay. Not this round, but overall. Alright, if she's out, then we're out of here too. I'll save the rest for another time. The boots, you get figure up at 4 seconds with a lightning resistance GA though. That's pretty disappointing. You don't need that either. Alright. Do the tree. Do a little cleanup before the next thing. We do some nightmare dungeons. The hoarding I'll decide. Haven't done any of those yet today. Let me see here. Collect those. Let's get rid of this. Grab that. Get rid of those. And then let's see how we're doing otherwise. What are my options? That's some I liked, like the abandoned mine works. Alright, enjoy the new gloves. Got those new blood surge gloves. Exactly what she's been playing. Okay. So now, I'm gonna melt these. Gonna switch to the snobs, but I didn't. But now that we're in here, I should probably keep Nicolo because Nicolo's gonna actually do his job. Maybe in a few days we can use the snobs on a more permanent basis. Here's hoping. Alright, let's do this. Here's the next. There you are. Then we're to the north again. Go ahead and deal with that. Champions. Okay, suppressor frozen. Good for this one. Let's do that bound prisoner thing again. I see you there. And then we're up this way to the northwest. Alright, suppressors. Going to the haunted tunnels. I suppose this would be them. Forsaken miners. Don't want you. We're out here on the left. And with that. Fine. Go on, Nicolo. There you go. Let's see you. All good. Go ahead and deal with you on the left-hand side. Fine. Gotta be okay. I'll decide there is collected. I should probably check if this is cursed or not. What would I like to know? It's not. Alright, so this one is complete. I'll kill these around the edges before we go. Go next. Don't you dare interrupt me. Don't you dare. You. Okay. Anything we need in that one? No, we do not. Oh, Ossuary, you're not fun. Corrupted Grotto, Charnel, we like Charnel. And that is playable. Someone's got that nice little cat. Good for them. I have not done Charnel at all this season. That's really surprising. This is one of the ones we actually really like. Whoops. I didn't get that trade. Next time. Next time. Or in here. It works too. Okay. Back to killing. Here we are. Take that onto my left. And we want this one. Take prisoner, please. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go. Take those. I don't have a shadow step available with that. Grab that, thank you. We mark it in advance so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Now we'll do this. There we go. And then that'll be fine. I'll open up that cage prisoner business. Take that too. And now, lethal. What are we looking at? One more prisoner somewhere out here. Where are you though? Up this way. Northwest, maybe. Here you are. Go ahead and do one of those. Oops. Don't forget to kill Bardock. He thinks he's the grinder, but every time I see that, it's like, but they hasn't met all of us in this action RPG community of ours. Open this out. Delete that. Now we're on the right with the corpse pile 1. Corpse pile 2 over here on the left, I would imagine. Maybe not. Maybe that was the far left wing. So we'll just go around here and break some stuff. Rob the site, because why not? That ice is killing things off screen. Kind of funny. Been in that corner too. Gotta check the well, I didn't think about it. One more corpse pile somewhere out there. Right this way. No, it's not blinking at me though. Where is this thing? Should be on the right then. Right? Right, there it is. Alright. That one is done. Collect all that. We might kill some stuff on the edges. As we can. Anything here we need? Nope, nothing. Alright, I'm out of here. Get that lidless wall somewhere safe. Where we go next? Okay, I got space. I do, I'm surprised. There you are. Get rid of those now too. And we got other options. Alhain tunnels. Lupin's Rest, that works. Beat me to it. Okay. Here we are. We're gonna open up that iron gate. Okay, left side. Suppressor. Okay, this way. On that, we'll put that champion. Good enough. This is okay. We're over here now. Good. Grab that. Here are the champions. Here. More over this one. Over there. And then we're over here again with the next corner. Let me get this one there. And there's good old whatever their name is. Grab that rune there too. We got the key. Someone did. Thank you. And up to the door. There it is. I was gonna say, we haven't reverted back to having the person who picked up the key have to open up the door for us, dude. It should spawn here. There it is. Good. And for the next one over here on the right, clear that. Anything fun there? Stuff for Nicola to collect for me. There you go. Open this one. We need one more of those statues somewhere out here on the left. Blast wave. Can we take that? Yes, we can. What is this doing? Let's do the hostage situation. What the hey? 2 rows. I remember when that was kind of nice, and then we ended up having to drop it for other multiplicative damage in AOZ back in season 2 anyway. It was cute while it lasted. It always comes down to bigger multiplier. Can't have the cool interactions, sorry. Collecting. Here you go. Outside city. Blinking at us to go do the boss deal, but we got this going on for now. Opposite everywhere. Cool enough. Of course you're all gonna live, don't freak out. I don't know how they're living with all these explosions going off of them, but magic. There's Ori. Alright. Now they're gonna give me some measly potions that I don't need. Tech rune and the opposite is what we're here for, of course. There you go. Now we got the boss room ready to go. Let's go test and see if this is anything good. Nope, it's not. It's a little taste test. Alright, let me out of here. Open up that distilled fear. I can try and get boots that are actually what we really want and not lying to me like these are. They're full of lies. I have pants that are also quad that have 125%, so I got so many items that are just full of lies. True to the season. Yeah, that's how we can look at it. And again. Those battle pass owls are not bad. They're not bad. Okay. Here we are with the iron gate. Take that here. That leads you out this way. Shocklands mortars. Collect all these. After that's gonna get done exploding, although I probably could take it. Bad practice, bad practice. There's another animus carrier up there. Waiting for Nicolo to be able to do the thing. I don't have to do the animus. Maybe the season when they rework nightmare dungeons, right? It's possible. Okay. Now we're zooming out here on the left side. That opposite. And now we'll collect you. Living steel is okay. And to my right, there you go. Moving right along. This way we go. Let's go grab the greed. Opposite, this is fine. I'll take the iron gates. Come on. Let me through. Looking for the bloodstone for the pedestal. There is the pedestal. Bloodstone should be around the corner then. Usually that's how it goes. Yep, there it is. Can I see it here? Yes, I can. Right here. I'm gonna do this one. Then we're up top again. You are. Collect this. All these stones, easy. Everybody's got that search going. They can work with that. Go ahead and get out of here. Wait, there's a little bat harassing me. Big bat. Alright, I have inventory, the amulets, energy on kill, not what we're looking for. Calabel's mine's pretty alright. Look at this cat. Pretty neat. Hello, hello! It's a pretty nice portal. It is from one of the battle passes. I don't remember what season it was. Maybe then all the way back in like season 6 or something. Okay. Back to it. Getting so many Balins, yes. Nightmare dungeons are good for that. Okay, champions. Rolling right through. Let's see what else we got going. Yes, we have been having fun in this new season. Lots of grind all the time, can't complain. Doesn't take much for us. We're not like super picky people, to be fair. Grinders through and through. That's alright. Oh, you want us to grind in the new season? Yay! Like, we might ask you to grind every season. We know! Yay! We're back. We're gonna make you grind more this season. Yay! We don't care. The same. The result is the same. It's like, we're making you grind less. Yay! Still grind, right? Yeah, yay! Alright. So 285 is half, but... Okay. We're not that far off. It's just a matter of, well, we've already basically just kind of started doing a lot of the paid speed runs. So, 269. It goes up pretty fast. I love it when these get cursed. Just kind of stand here and profit. Let that bird fly. I really like the bird because it's so easy to see. Not many areas are solid white. 10 seconds. Now, of course, the limiting factor is the fact that they don't spawn in fast enough, and sometimes they spawn too far away. I think we have to use traps in the odd spot. Alright, around like wave 30 or something. Alright, all good. Now we got this to open. We'll head on through. Through there. Those are all done. Got plenty of time, plenty of time. There's an ancient statue or the pedestal over there. I don't know which. I'm just gonna kill stuff for the opposite as I go along. It's fine. There we are. That's the thing we're really looking for. Let's go ahead and grab the statue. You got some baylets, yeah. Place this. I wish I could still see them. Don't love me like that. After we've already got everything. Kinda wish these kept falling. This is not the way to go. We wanna go up here. Ancient burial's gonna be on the northwest spots. There you go. This one asked me to do what now? This is obviously not going to be cursed. We already had one. Can't get to one dungeon, I believe. Okay. Here we go. Right side is the boss room. You capped them? You get to see it? No fair. No fair. See them. I want to see them. There, we're done. Pew pew, sun blood. Interesting how my berserker armor does. Okay. See where we want to be next. Cowbells again? Sure, just live in the mine. Living in the mines. These guys are ready. We go again. I'm jealous. I want to still see the baylets. Where are my baylets? Okay. Here we are again. Maybe. Maybe. That would make actually logical sense. Okay, just zoom on through just like we did last time. The tears, they flow. Get that out of the way. Got an ancient mariner's key. Now we need to find where the door is. There it is. Pop that open. Now we're going to the unstable tunnels. Like kill everything across the path. We're doing over here. To this one on the right. There's our channeling. Sure thing. Back to southeast. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that was on the right side. We got this again. Rude. Got a curse. Alright. She's got a curse thing, so we'll go ahead and join her for that on the left. Nothing for me to shadow step into? How rude. There's something. A little late though. There's chest. I was gonna say, whenever I go in the nightmare dungeons away, I just zoom around and I never see the chests around. They're pretty good at how to sight. Boom, 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 boom. That fiery polearm now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All these going all the time on the side for us. That'll be all right by me. Clear that out. That fire. We can tank it. It's fine. I'm not getting that much ice because things are dying before I even get to pop them. There we go. Take that. That'll be the dagger. We're moving along this way. Oh, opposite side there. I didn't pick it. And we get to place this right here. Let's go. Ancient burial again. Just rolling right along. There's our mortars. There you are. Northwest side. I got that. We got these. We got this over here. Whoops. There's a lot of malice. Done and done. So, boots, and I'm out of here. Oh, well, I was gonna be out of here, but somebody had to interrupt me. Fine. Fine. You asked for it. That's what you get. Also have the drifting shade still coming. My character always looks so short. Poor rogues. Poor rogues. They're so short. Right here. And then the boots. Dexterity. And now, where are we going? Hollow Ossuary. Oh, Alders. He always has the best sigils. How many days do I have on her? 56. Still nowhere near the 500 and whatever. Actually, I was probably significantly more than that at the end of last season. Significantly more than that because I never collected any of them. I've been collecting them sometimes here, but I haven't spent any. No, maybe. I've had that issue too. And restarting the client might help you. Okay, right here. Let's see you and you. Break these down. Nothing there for me after all. I'll keep going. Alright. Enjoy the coffee and the organizing. Those 2 new tabs. Go nuts. Right here. We'll break this down. Got a lot of shocklands happening. Right here to the left. Fine. Nicola get me that stuff? Yeah, he did. Alright, take this. I'm just gonna like double check the pets work. Can't trust them these days. Go right here. We gotta slay this. Put that away. That'll be fine. Let's grab a greed. Right there. And another one on the left side. Plague bearers. Good for this. Alright. Fine. Off the site. And then northeast side. Looks good to me. Play the ringleader. Just like that. There you go. Easy peasy. Does look the best in black, as one would expect on that cosmetic. Can spin some obols, why not? Let's go take a look at the Emmy. And nothing. That was my opposite site now. Chew! That's me. Oh no. 125k. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty healthy little stack there for the time being. So now that Ori's gonna take her break, maybe we'll go back into the pit. And we'll maybe get back to doing opposite and hordes and whatever later. I'm for that 270, right? Right. Alright, dude. 85s. I felt alright, so we'll stick with it. Let's go. Of course, if NYC wants to switch characters again and do any of that, he's welcome to. I'm going. I'll try with the ice this time. We didn't use this one and this particular gear set yet in here. We shall see. If I hate it, we can switch back because some of the multipliers on the bottom aspects were technically better on the other gear. Alright, let's see here with these. KG sounds like work. Alright. Barbarian it is. The shotgun's mortars out this way. Okay, now with those. Everybody's always taking their coffee breaks. I know, and I'm sitting out here and I gotta grind. Sorry. Gotta keep going. No, I don't need these caltrops really anymore, but you know, it's fine. I still have more needs, I guess. Okay, what's up here? These guys. Can work with that. Okay, lightning enchanted. Let's see about this. Romoth, the spark lasher. Lightning terror things. See you right there. Done. What else is here? That's my portal. Take it. Okay, here on the left. Do we do this? No, we do not. His copy's right at his desk, so he doesn't actually like have to leave. It's different. He doesn't leave. He's just there doing the thing. Okay, champions. There's the Vampire Electrified Obelisk going. Do that. Okay, left. A little frozen. Summoners. Fine. Okay, this way. We got those done. And a summoner. He can multitask, that's right. He can multitask. It's fine enough. What else is out here for me? Whoops. Don't need that, do I? No, we don't. Southeast, we got ourselves a little channel aid. We can play with that. And left. Got mortar lightning enchantments here. Those are done. What else can we work with this way? Something like this. There you go. Vampiric Terror Suppressors. Well, those must go. Blood Pulse here. Alien Blood Pulse. Would you like to get out of here? There it is. Alright. So I've got that going. Let's see what's over here on the northwest side. Another set. All of this. I see the blisters. Not really. They're in there somewhere. Fine. Heart Fist is done. Now let's see how we do with whatever's left. What are we missing now? Back that way. Nothing. Be on the right side. Maybe. Here you go. That's something. Best cape in the game. It is. It is. The Berserk Cosmetics have the best capes. Go figure. Go figure. That stagger. Alright, so we take this. And then we've got forcing the 90 plus ones. Not bad. 96 now. That's true. That's true. It took inspiration from outside to fix our cape situation. So there you are. Which also reminds me, I don't have the struggler yet. I don't have the other cape for Rogue. Eventually, I'm gonna pick that up. I don't think it's gonna be as good as the Griffith one, but still a cape. We gotta collect them all. It's just a shame there's so much clipping with the capes for the Rogue. Okay. Here I am again. Let's see these. That done for me. Poison wise, lightning enchanted, all done. Leave these out here on the right side. The old ones looked like rugs. Yeah, that could be a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Vampiric energy. Frozen goes next. This looks good to me. He's out here freezing the entire hallway before I even know what's there. How are we doing with this stuff? We'll clear these out. Multi-shot and champions. Get that one there. Find obelisk and multis. Done enough. Anything for you? Nope, we got these now. Here you are. You sure light up a room now. Oh, definitely freeze it. Champions. Gone. Now we got suppressors and the frozen out here. It's done with that. And we'll go into Thoron's Demise. Look at these over on the other side. Whoops. How we doing here? Got all sorts of champion business. Hit that again. There you go. All that constant freeze. Frozen poisons. Good for me. Let's see how we do here with this artillery. Need anything like that? Yeah, we do. Sure, why not? Go ahead and clear that. Get a little bit more pop into those. There's a shock lance. That's okay. Moving out here on the left side. Fine. Lightning poison plague bearer. Hazlet death flash. That one will go. Looks good to me. See how we're doing out here. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, lightning plague bearers. That'll do. None of these. Let's go ahead and slide on down. And now, what are we doing? Fire explosives. I don't have to pay attention, but the blisters aren't nearly as much as so much of the ice going off now. Explosives are fine there. What else we got going on with us here? Whoops. The chaos, the chaos. I hit my new incense. You wanna bail on me? How dare you? How dare you? An AoE, we don't even care. We don't even care. Let me hit those again. A weird amount of everything now. Whoops. Somewhere in this mess I want to pull them. I don't know exactly where, but we will. Eventually. There's end up in weird spots, but it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, these now too. There you go, with the cold wallers. We'll break that down. Fine. That and that. Vampiric also A-okay. What is it here for me? Good. So Guardians there. To the boss again. Nice little blister there. Love to see it. That's a stagger. Okay. So we did that. Let's go put points into this again. Try to. 97. Progress. Got another one. Do it again. It's actually kind of funny doing it this way. So I have like a lot of busy work throughout the process of trying to get to 300. We stay at this tier for now. It looks like I could technically probably go higher, but that's okay. Pretty decent speed. I haven't triple crit gear and all that sort of business yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, loading still probably. There it is. Now we can go. Thousands of these stones. No danger of running out anytime too soon. We keep chasing off the side and odds and ends every day, not just pitting. It's not bad right now. It's not bad. Okay. Here we are. Feeds all that. Hello there, Simpest things. Let me go ahead and deal with you. Multi-shot, I think, died there with it. Don't see anything about those. Let's bring these in. It's cursed, but I'm technically still hitting the blisters a little bit. A little bit. They're unstoppable. Here I am being bitter about it. There we go. Perfect. The beast and the ice power is actually very much bullying everything right now. With his terrors. See how we do with the wallers. There you are. That waller will go down. The seer traducers, no problem. Now, how do we do on right? Anything I need to do here? Here we are. Alright, you. Explosive, like an obelisk. Charge executioner things. That'll be okay. Explosives. That'll go through. This one's still not dead. Now it is. What are we up to with this one? We're going out here and we'll take a look on the left side. Air champions. No problems there. Poison explosives. The melt, the melt. Here you are. Take this out too. Little blistery things. All the cold. I like that. Grab that blast wave. Linden Spark Burn. Another one of those kind of names. Go on. There you go. See how that does for me. That I don't need. We're going over here. Let's see how that looks. There's more stuff right there. Cold Enchanted. You. Do we need this? No, we do not. Over here on the right. Got more champions. Over there now in the corner. Pop this one. I'm doing well. He didn't immortalize. Yeah. That lightning done for. And on right side. Grab that protection. See how this is doing plague bear wise. Alright, I want that champion. You're gonna get over here. How's the season treating you? Okay, this way is champion. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm gonna hang out here on the right. Champions. I'll pass on that. Let's take a look at how we're doing on the right side. We got mortars and vampirics. Those blisters just popping now. Those two look pretty good. And we'll keep going. There's our champions. I'll pass on those. I think we could be alright. Whoops. Hello, vampire. How did you get left behind? Everybody else. You like the new progression? I do too. I know a lot of people are on the other side of things, but around here we like it. But we grind so hard, we don't mind things taking time because we're gonna be here anyway. Like, sure, reward us for the amount of time we put into this. I'm for that. I'm for that. And most of us here already have like a lot of mythics and all that sort of deal, so that struggle was not long. Not long. And now it's kind of like paragons and like odds and ends kind of situation. Not bad at all. Alright, I still need more to kill. Where are we gonna find it? I'm gonna kill that because I happened to get stuck in a corner, really. It was not so deliberate. Let's go check the other area, I think is what we'll do. What'll it be? Yeah, we got these. See how that goes. Perfect. Now let's hop up to this boss. A resurrected malice deal. I'll tag with the poison too, because why not? So I should probably tag the blisters if anything. There you go. Okay, so we got a dagger, tribute to harmony. And we'll go ahead and try to slam these into 100. Not so much. That's okay. Also, another thing is giving us something to do. Grapple 250 whenever you hit it in YC. Like those nice even numbers. Yeah. I love Nightmare Dungeons, unlike most people, I think, too. And I also love the Hordes. On their roadmap, both of those things are clearly stated for the future. So, around here, we're really happy. Because we love that off-the-site grind. It's a little strange, maybe, but I'm the person that will sit there and, like, of course, try to cap out the off-the-site just to say that I did it. As soon as I hit the 300, I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else do I do? Okay, here. I'll make that a little bit more interesting for me. Sure, I'm for it. Maybe that's where all the side stays. I don't see why I wouldn't. There's shock lance. Go clear that. Yeah, I hope so. They kind of hinted at eventually that's happening. I wouldn't be surprised something like that doesn't hit us till like DLC. Because that's huge. That's like huge. So like fully make our skill twig a tree is what I usually say. I want it to be more tree than twig. I hope they hit it out of the park whenever it happens, because that's a big deal for I know a lot of us. Of course, we love to play with different builds and try all sorts of different things, and you open that up and give us options. We're in heaven. Okay, let's get this done. Alright. See here, Poison Waller, Shock Lance. Zalref to get rid of. I know where my blisters are at this point, doesn't matter. They're gonna hit. Okay. Whoops. Bring these into the corner we want. Yeah, it would be a lot. So I have a feeling, like, although they hinted at it, you know, it's gonna take a while. I'm a very patient person. I'm gonna be here. We hope. I'm gonna be here, so we'll see. Let's see now. Champions. It's one of those however long it takes. I get it. Okay, there we are. Hit those. Poison, Shadow, Enchanted. I don't like that champion. That out of the way. And my C's here with me too, isn't he? A's. Alright, we're gonna look up here. Portal. Maybe a little early, we'll see. It's not catacombs, so I have good hopes here. Not being too big of a hassle. Pop this one. I'm done up to 95. I could probably do the 100 now if I sit there with like a patience test. I haven't bothered to go over 95. Usually I don't care about pushing really hard because it happens to a lot of fish. Fishing, I'm not a big fisher. All I care about, I can get the glyphs to 100 and then we speed run to the 300. Primarily what we do. Okay, teleport mortar and a suppressor. Morven Thunder Dancer. Get this out. But yeah, typically these death traps go well over 100. If that's your thing, of course. We could clear that out. And to northeast. Okay, multi-shot. Get that Plague Bear Champions out of the way. Good enough. Don't need these, do we? No, we do not. Let's see how this does on the right. Grab that Blast Wave, Lightning Enchanted. And a frozen, a little explosive. Yeah, right now, the latest, a few days ago actually, what I did is like 95 without trying anything special, whatever it gives me. Okay, here, frozen. The Tempest done. Good with that. Okay, right side. I can't remember if it was with my imbue or not. I want to say without, I can still do it. So with the shadow view adjusted, probably a little better. Frozen, clear the champions. Good with this one here. Whoops, I got CC'd, I can break it. I'm fine. There you go. Let's see how we do on the next one. Fine, nothing. Let's see what Southwest has for me. We don't want it. And I'll go ahead and take a look for these. Another champion, but champion with an elite, so we're gonna deal with that. No slog skin. Poison, vampiric, suppressor. The blisters, I have no idea where they are. I don't know what's up with all these things over here just hanging out. Like, okay. They know better. If anything, they know better. They should not bother. You want to live, just leave them alone. Let them take out your bosses and profit. Okay, Guardian Slayer, let's go ahead and move up here. Spirit Collar of Frost. Good enough. That one will go. Cool. So here. Where's my glyph? Where'd it go? So you. 98. What, 99, 100 on one glyph and one dungeon earlier. I was so surprised. Not that 8%. You never know. You never know. Okay. I see loading, of course. All good. This dagger, overpower. Nope. Don't need it. Go into this again. What's the point of playing this game? It's for the grind. If you're into it, you're into it. Not everyone is. Champions. Teleport, teleport. A lot of us like to build different characters, different builds, different vibes, different styles, and experiment with the different pieces that they provide for us in the game mechanics. See where they lead. And in the process, spend a lot of time grinding up more gear to build those things on the building blocks that are presented to us. It's kind of like that. It's a strategic kind of building blocks kind of experience where a lot of people just love that loop. Okay, champions. Get that you out through Night Fist. I'm gonna hang out in these. I don't think it'll kill me. I should probably grab these for more damage, huh? Why not? There you are, and that one's done. Now let's see how that's doing over here on the southwest side. Killing winds, those are fine. A little scrapper. Okay, under 50%. Shocklands. That's okay. We'll go through here. Okay, northeast. Another one of these. Poison enchanted, multi-shots. Some awkward stuff going on with that snake over there on the left. I'm not gonna question it. It'll be fine. Okay, there. Anything here? Nope, not so much. Let's go ahead and go around this part. There we go. Over to the next. Go ahead and clear these. Clear that one. There we are. Yeah, by all those summoners. You go up higher and higher in these tiers. Like, this is a tier 85. We're doing this for speed. So we get more experience, so we power up that level up to 300 to the cap. You can go up higher and things get more tanky. You have to have more damage to push those. We'll teleport champions. But yeah, we build the champ, basically is what we do. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Those are teleports. Clear these out. Let's see how that's doing. Lethal. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's the grind, and not necessarily every single thing you'll do will be like super challenging in the same way. Sometimes it's the marathon of continuously going in and reroll for the XP or the perfect map, so you have the easier way to beat to the top tier of whatever you're trying to do. And there are unofficial leaderboards. Eventually there'll be official leaderboards for this sort of thing in whatever configuration they give us. So a lot of people are into that as well. Okay, now. Okay, explosives, little Nagaris. Get that out. 50%. A cold enchanted. And what else do we have to work with? We don't need these either. Let's skip that. Heal as you do. Whoops, bad corner. I don't like that. And on the northeast side, let's see how we're doing with these on left. Pull these all together as you do. There we go. Pop these to that. Poison shade. And some people's health does, some people don't, but generally we're sitting underneath a barrier. You get a lot of one-shots so you don't have like huge defenses. But this character's definitely at the point where he doesn't have that issue very often. If I don't have that barrier, that little blue that's over on my bar though, my orb there, I have a low resistance to a lot of things. It actually hurts a lot, even with all the help I have right now. We're sitting like 30k. And all of a sudden that 30k doesn't seem like much, but the resistances are poor. I don't have that little bubble. Alright, see how we do. But basically everything I do generates it, so we're alright. The belt's dirty. Multi-shot vampirics. Figure that out. How we doing with this? On the right side, blisters are rotten place. I fear me, we'll go ahead and hit the unstoppable before it does. Terrifying multi-shot. These two should be enough to bring me the boss room. And then, hello there, Bramble. He breathed on me if he wants to, it's not gonna matter. The blisters on either side. One of those not gonna be in the poison. Maybe Elias Fire, we can do that. It's so nice being able to do that compared to the poor spirit board I brought up here first. The rogue just does not care. 98 and all fails. Here we go again. Pushing halfway through the level. 270 before you know it. A little bit to get out of there. Obols are fine. We'll be fine. We're just taking a stroll. I don't know what he's guarding and what he's thinking if he's not looking at me like I'm a little sus. Clearly he's bad at his job. Or he's good enough to realize he has no chance against me and doesn't want to make eye contact, because who knows? Who knows what would happen. Alright, open that. We like this. Okay, now. We got those. The mortars. I love the body shattering when they're frozen. Potions, want potions. Alright, you. Whoops. Well, eventually that'll work out. Let's see how this does. Vampiric, and the blisters just keep falling. It'll work for me. We'll take this. Now what's over here for us on the right side? This is okay. Bring these all in. I don't think those are any elites there. Just shiny enough. There's an elite right that way. He looked really confused. And he got frozen. Dernold Boltrand. I like how we know their human names, because clearly that's not their werewolf name. Suppose Boltrand would be the werewolf name. Either way. We just know things. We just know worse. Nothing here. Let's keep going. On the right. There you go. Blisters. Look pretty alright. I see you coming in. Got enchanted for this one. There, I think, was the portal. I'll stick to this one. I just like being able to see sometimes. It's nice. Nice and bright. Plague Bearer will go. There you are. And this one, we got a little blast wave here. Champions, no thanks. Let's keep it moving over here on the right. Got Tempest Vampirics. Those blister clones are going fine. Get this out of here. There's our Tempest and the champions. No thank you. And then over to the northwest. Select that channeling. As we do, build stashes fixed in PvE2. How expensive are cosmetics? Well, the really fancy ones for like the full set's like 30 bucks. And then like cheaper ones still set like 25. They are pricey in this game. I mean, technically PoE2, PoE1 have more expensive ones, but they have like a range. Like some of them are like really cheap, you use with something, and other ones are like ridiculously expensive. But often for D4 ones you're spending like 30 bucks. Those are Tempest Plague Bearers, and the pets are like 25. Oh yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap, but they are nice. Alright. You play any other games? I play on stream Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2. I only stream action RPGs currently. Started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, but I've always basically my entire life been an RPG player. Eventually wins here. That's all done. Cold Enchanted. You like the vanilla skins? They're not bad. They're not bad. I wish they had more in-game skins. That's what they really need to do. They need to have like long grind in-game skins that are not paid cosmetics. We can only hope one day they'll give us that. If I see pulled like a ton of stuff, I can feel the lag across multiple screens. Alright, I got him. I got him. Here is a dead mother. Alrighty. You never made the coffee. I just realized Ori still hasn't made the coffee. I guess that's what she's up to right now. Alright, let's see how that's doing. We got dagger, bow, helm. 2 doubles in one go. Cool. And can we get 99? Yep, we got 99. We get 100 again like we did the other one? Nope. Quest continues. A lot less work to kill the blisters now with this ice because it has so much coverage. Alright. The Umber Crux, 7.8. And that's not bad, I guess. That's not bad. I don't use it, but something. Max like vuln damage on this bow. Maybe. Maybe. Armor helmet I definitely don't need. To the pit. Here we are again. I'm from the States, Florida. Alright, there we go. Okay, teleport explosive mortars. Acela Evershift. Do I sleep a few hours during the day? I'm nocturnal. Okay, now. Here we go with those. Well, nowadays, actually, I go to sleep so late, I actually do sleep kind of in the evening. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. It's not much, and then I come back. But a lot of the time, the last, like, few weeks, my start time has tended towards midnight-ish. It's supposed to be earlier, but, you know, it kind of works out. It's mostly around here, I always say, it's like, it's the 12 plus hours, 6 whatevers, days a week. Nights or days, whatever one ends up being at this point. It is what it is. Okay, here on the right. There is that. Filling wind, summoners. Here we go. Chilling wind. Over here. Yeah, we've been here 7 hours now. Okay, now spiders. See how that is doing over to the other side. None of these. A little frozen. That is good for you. Little spider host. My eye doctor hates that I wear my contacts as long as I do. When my eyes have like all that going on, I like wear them way too long, but I don't like wearing glasses anyway. Okay, vampirics. Pop those. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Appreciate the sub. Vampiric and the teleports. Bernie dead captain, and this one needs to die. There it is. The whole crew out here is on like coffee break. Kind of cracks me up. Just a thing. Just a thing. It's like I don't do any of that. It's everybody else. Good times. Good times. Yep, it does. It does. Chilling wind here. Basically doing what I wish my Spiritborn would do, but it is what it is. They're not that too removed from each other with that Dex class. On the northwest. Anything here? Nope. To these on the right side. Get that suppressor out of the way. Pop these. They always adjust builds every season, so you should never expect any build that's like, especially if it's the top one, to completely survive. That being said, though, Bloodwave was doing huge gains last season, and now it's still around. So, you know, who knows? Who knows? Alright, Terra Tempest Cold Enchanted. This one probably will get a big adjust at some point. It does everything basically better than like its closest compatriot, to the point that there's no reason to choose the others, and that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, this way. Got that going. Let's go ahead and do this suppressor. Main class is supposed to be Spiritborn, but it changed every season. I play them all. I play at least one build every class every season, and then it's kind of like whatever is popping off and I feel like it's fun, we'll push to the 300, so that's this one. But I'll leave with this for however long it takes. Okay, mortars, plague bearers. But I start with whatever my main is every season, so it's been Spiritborn since Spiritborn has existed. Just the last 2 seasons they're struggling. They are struggling. And I could sit there and make them like super sweaty and they still don't pop off as much as something that comes off basically. The character creation, it's, you know, not the best choice, because I usually do play with people, and if you're playing with people who are all gonna rock meta builds, you don't want to get carried. for the whole 300 grind. So no spirit board right now. Here are champions. These. No, that's what the Torment 4 is like. No, what they should do is the harder content should be instanced and go up really high, and then everyone open world can kind of hang. The higher torments and like separating the community and the population more towards the meta build is bad. Because the balance is so disparate right now. It's just not healthy. Like, there was like a whole week where only the top meta builds were in Torment 4. It was like really lame for everybody who was up there. Where now, at least it's a little more populated, you can do the open world, like the incursion and stuff. It doesn't feel so bad. It's just not, I think, the long-term solution. Keep adding more torments and not it. If this is an open world game, you want it to have as many people in that open world accessing the content and grinding as possible. The other things, the instances can have wide berths of how hard it becomes or how like casual it can be. You separated from that. The torment system is not the answer. Like they seem like they're kind of making it right now. To the pits. I'm hoping they bring back a Crusader Paladin as well, because that is much more my style. As nice as these like speedy classes are, kind of cool because of the way the game is designed. I would much rather need things like Paladins and Crusaders and Auras and all sorts of stuff like that, because I am actually a support utility player when it comes to like MMORPG, so I'm just kind of like, I don't actually have a class in this game. I don't have a horse in this race. I just like pick one and it's like, oh, these are kind of fun, we'll go with it. Until maybe something else actually really hits all the marks. You get a lot more of that right now in PoE2 for me, where some classes and mechanics really hit and scratch that itch, and D4 doesn't. But I love the combat in D4, like the overall style, so I play both. Okay. See how we're doing. More of these. NYC's back in here with me right now. These, as you do. The pain of live service games, being locked into a never-ending battle with the devs. I mean, that's basically, yeah, that's the story of my life, as I always play these games. Mortar Tempest, Balam. I don't really, I think it's like truly a struggle with them, but it's sometimes a tough struggle with, or you know, alongside them. It's one of those, like, why can't it be this way? Why can't it be this way? You never know entirely why or why not. It's kind of like, know not to hold your breath for any positive outcome. Just kind of taking things as they come. Confidence Frozen, Vampirics. There we go. And we're about halfway through this. Yes, we are. Over to the right side. I've got these suppressor summoners and a teleport. Those out of the way. It might if it do right here. And there is Korons for me. Advice on getting purples for solo players: grind some more. Belial's your best chance if you are into trading. Make that gold so you can get those and skip the line. The phase bosses are not for everybody, and also play like the most meta build that you can stomach. Because going through the mechanics slows you down, sad but true. You gotta be able to delete everything as much as possible. But these days the difference between party and solo is not that much on bosses, and that way you're alright. Yeah, let's go clear these out. Champions that way. Fine for now, and we'll take out here on the left side. But I grind mine out. I don't even like do a lot of that trading myself, so I will fight the phase bosses, but then you get a build like this, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. No problem. Okay, here. And then you gotta know, of course, which uniques and things you really want the most. So then Belial, of course, doing the mythics a little more, you can get good stuff off the other ones too. Most of my mythics actually come from other bosses. You just kind of have to know which one you really want. It's like some of them are like faster kills than others, depending on build too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A champion. And there's the summoner, Lingari Oracle. There you go. As far as like the middle line, I'd rather fight the Harbinger and Duriel 10 times before I would deal with Andariel once. That is not a nice clean fight. That is a mess. That is. Okay. So, doing a lot of Zir, doing a lot of Beast in the Ice, leads to Andariel, so it's not as good of a path. You do a lot of Varshan, you do a lot of Gruig, you do a lot of anything else, you know, you're better off Yerevar for the Harbinger. Okay, so let's do this again. Can we get the hundo? And we have failed. Alright, we go again. Let's take these. Go next. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She is. I spent a few hours killing her the other day. Granted, she's the one that gave me most of my, like, mythics I was missing. But that was just because we had built up so many of her and the quantity overcame. It just didn't feel great. Blaze wins. What a name. 151, 226. They're babies. There I see. We're going. Okay. Let's see how we're doing over to this side. Got those again. Governor Chocolate. She doesn't play any season because you're just trapped into the phases, whether you love it or hate it. How she works. And I'm sure no one said that they loved Andariel and they should have more fights with phases like Andariel. Now we got more fights that have phases like Andariel anyway. Like, oh, okay. It's a wonder that the Belial fight doesn't have phases, but I feel like it might be inevitable that he'll get something. Like, what? They're just deleting him and he's not doing any of his mechanics that we work really hard on? Well, we'll show them kind of energy. I would not be surprised. And for now, he's the easy farm. Let's get those out of here. A little explosive, and now we're good with that. Right here, Chili went electrified obelisk, or some sort of something you are. I hate when they stack so hard, I can't even, yeah, it's an obelisk. Stack so hard together, I can't even tell what they are. Whoops. Congrats! You got the coffee. So here, got all these things. Got explosive, terrifying. This will be fine. Got those under 50% like so. There you go. Okay, do I have anything here? Yes, I do. Over on the others, we'll go clear these out. Waller, Tempest, Presser as a champion, so go get that done. Fine. Here's you. And now we're out on the northeast side. What the heck is this wall doing? Could have shadow stepped out. There was a target. There was a target. Let's push into this. Yeah, blisters right there on the right side. Release some testing content. Let the community figure it out. It's a little bit like that. Just a little bit. Is what it is. The Korons. Hello, Orion. Alright. Enjoy the coffee. There's another person leaving for coffee. Alright, summoners. We get that charred executioner out of the way. There's that. Now we have the vampiric. Just like so. Poison enchanted. Old shard executioner. Like that. There and there. The vampiric will clear. Now we're moving out to the northeast. Do we need any of this? Yes, we do. Let's grab that artillery. And then... whoops. I guess I'll organize these again. There they are. Wherever that came from. Occasionally tapping the other stuff for the damage tags. Who's over here? Well, we got something. A lot of somethings here. Work with that. Appreciate how the ice is actually going down those stairs. Working with me. Working for me, even. Okay, the inside, I don't need it. Explosive, that's okay. Let me go around here just a little bit. Just a little bit. Explosives and summoners. And deal with this again. Yes, no, maybe. Come on now. There you go. Alright. I got champions. That traducer has got to go. There you are. Nicely done. Explosive over here. We'll collect that one's head. There you are. Let me in through here. Looking for the next thing. Rumbling through. Alright. Poison, light enchanted, shock lance, and pus blister. Hello, hey doing Jay? Look at that prime sub. World Fan Nation. Guard plus blister is dead. Now what else we got going? Doesn't matter. We're good to go. If I could just get off of that wall. Maybe that lurk midnight. Drown Sea Hag. It's going well. How you doing? Sea Hag must go. There we are again. Pop that open and see what else we got going on. Over there. For the 100, still no. Oh, there it is. Alright, we go next. Explosive 93. We've got 2 more glyphs that are slotted to 100. And everything else is bonus. And everything else is 87 currently. There we go. We've got more. Never ends. So this chunk of inventory. Some life, heal, not some life. Nope. Pass on all of that. Alright. Back to it. Got some cold. Whoops. Bouncing through. There we go. That's a little bit more orderly. That's what we like to see. And that one will melt. And then we got these on the southeast side. Something like that. Champion. We don't need these, do we? No, we do not. More of this. That champion there. Plague bearers right on the bridge. But I think it's gonna die. Too late to really be an influence on that fight. Go, we got more right here. Just pushing them into the corner. It's fine. This is fine. Way through the torments. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a process. Wasting the chance it's done. Now we got these out here. Do we need the shrine? We don't need it, but I want it. Got more to push through. Anything fun? Whoops, there we go. We do have those. Elite champions on the right side. Needs to come into the pile a little bit more for us. There you go. Be chasing these around with. Shoplands is gone. We'll take a look at what's down here before we go anywhere. There's nothing too exciting. We'll go out here on the right. It's the portal again. Okay, so now on my right, how we doing? I got Fire Vampirics. A little blister. There's Blood Mage about to go. Fire Enchanted, there you are. Now what are we up to here? Got more of all of this. That Chilling Wind. Good to me. And then Garis will go. Summoner and all. This will be fine. Champions, I don't need to worry about it. No Poison, Teleport, Plagues. But Juicy. Yuki? Wretchbane. Just another Wretchbane. Who's concerned about the name? And I've got Artillery for this next set. Every little bit counts. Let's go ahead and clear these out. There's our mortars. I see you. That's a Plague Bear about to go. He'll get it. I've got more where that came from. What's over here for me? And I think I had elites in the corner. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. We got summoners. That's gonna explode. We don't need to worry about it. This will be okay. Let's take a look at what else we have over here. To the right side. Got the explosive Nagari light collars. That'll be fine. Here's the teleport. And then little summoner mortars. Let's be an A-okay. Let's see how we do with this. That's fine. Here. We can move on through. Champions. We got vampires. We got fire and some cold enchanted. The Bloodbane is all we need. Let's go do the boss. And there is a Stehag. And there she goes. And Stagger is building. Whoops. This is fine. Not even scary. Okay, so we pop that open and let's see what else we're doing. 95. Now we got 2 levels, 3 levels off of that one. Not bad. Not bad. Even those low percentages, we can force it through. Go again. Alright, amulet is nothing I need. Not a winner. Should I change the helmet again? Be it here. Go for the actual Griffith. Why not? Interesting, the slightly darker look. And we'll keep the wings. The wings over a cape. However that works, but we got it. Okay, I don't think I saw it. At least we do see them here, though. Interesting, the blisters just had to be on the weird side. Pull these in and that'll sort it. There you are. Now, what are we up to? Southwest. These lightning enchanted. Here's another champion for us. The summoner looks good. Percent for the Nagari. Lightning doing swell. Whether we killed that whole set or not, but it felt right. I'm just going with it. Here we go, another corner. No champion. If there was, it's dead very quickly. Frozen's done. Now we're on the move again. How's that looking? Another elite. Gonna pop that. Got the blisters going. Riley Blood Pulse. That's good. We're here, there, and everywhere. Left side. Shadow Frozen Summoners. Got that Shadow Touch. Everything fine? Yeah, about right. Under half health. There it goes. And then we're on to the northeast side. Teleport Shocklands Fire Enchanted. Those are good. Right side for you. Got our Thunder Dancer. Clear that out about halfway through. And there's that. Gotta hit that Corons. What do we have next for me on the southwest side? Nothing. Champions or passable. Let's go this. Grab that shrine while we're at it. Helps me out a bit. Not a lot. There you go. Where is the champion that's making it more difficult? One over there, northwest side. Taking some damage. Oh, the blister there too. That's alright. We can fight our way through this. No problem. Okay. So, on the right side, yeah, we're doing some things to break. Fire Enchanted. There's the blister there. And the blister here. That'll work. Next set's got a channeling also here. And the suppressor. I see the champion. Anything else in there? Double suppressors. Or poison. There we are. Gotta say, where's the third? Need 3. Seem right. Let's move up here. So we got these. Eric, Shadow Enchanted, and Tempest. Blood Razor. That'll be fine. Empiric here for us. Juliana is dead. Do we have anything else we need? We got Mortars and Plague Bearers. Here you go. Fiery Firebrands. Those are good. Left side champions. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and roll up to the next part. Right here on the left side. Close to the Obelisk and Summoners. We got that Scorch Maul. Just like that. Okay, let's do the Guardian Slayer thing. Up here again. Blood Bishop. There you go. Nice little blisters all in a row. His wall breaks down so fast, he's got no hope. Bosses are smooth right now. Let's see. Obel's capped. I get to deal with that in a moment. Let's see what we have in the front. Nothing. No winners. Let's go ahead and do the Obel thing before I forget. We'll take a look. Whoops, wrong direction. Do this first. So that's an upgrade of some sort. Opportunist aspect. That's actually what I'm using, isn't it? Where did I put my opportunist? My opportunist is currently on this ring, or maybe I took it off. I could have swore I had one. There's the next one. There's Teeth of Surprise. Actually, yeah, I got stun grenades, stun grenades. Yeah, it's on the Emmy. There you are. So let's do this. And how much are we looking at? We're running the 72 out of 68. This is a max roll one now. Nice. Let's see if I got any other upgrades on these. Just sharpshooters. Currently at the 23. We can do still 23. So that's no good to us. Close this. Get that out of here. We wanted then the surprise is 44 out of 45. See how that one's doing. Still 44 out of 45. And then we had also the Artful Initiative. Artful Initiative is currently 44%. It's a little bit better than what this one had. Right. I'll get the 1% up. And then we're good to go. Go ahead and take the portal to him. Assuming he's... No, he hasn't gotten it yet. I'll go ahead and take the portal from the map then. Let me in. See how these extra percentages actually play out. Probably won't notice that much, but it's nice to make some progress on those. Still not all capped yet. It's easier than it used to be. There's that one or two seasons where it felt like such a bother trying to get aspects capped. It was in season 6 with the Spiritborn situation. Okay, champions. Got that going for us. Whoops. Go ahead and hit this. A little more damage when the caltrops are down, I suppose. Poison, shadow, plague. Slog layers done. Whoops. Okay. Killing explosive and the summoner down there. Yeah, the summoner hidden underneath all that chaos. Move that here. That instant freeze. I'm surprised they gave it the instant freeze. They gave it like some sort of chance or something. It's like, no, you freeze everybody. Like, alright. We'll take it. You should know how it's gonna go, but we'll take it. Model. Done. What a name. Model. Okay. Chilling wind. Here's another champion going down. These guys here are gonna go next. Very nice. And then we're moving out on northeast side. Freezing things well before I even get there. There's another opportunity to bring a blister in a weird angle. Worked out. Got Shurtik. The Earth Shaker now. 50%. Those are going. Cool. I think he's got it. Yeah. We've got it. Halfway through. What's next for me? Down on southeast. There's more elites. Blisters popping. There you go. Vampiric. Suppressor. That'll be fine. Alright, so here's this champion. A Waller. That frozen going for me. Good enough. And then to the right side, grab that lethal. Nothing here. Over to the left. How do we do? Right here again. Got Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. And Gari Slicers. Good, Chilling Wind, I'm gonna deal with you as well. Now, what do we have over here on northwest? And Frozen Mortars. Those Nagari Slicers are too busy being frozen to actually do anything. That's always nice. Let's see, that AoE is no problem. Pop this and heal as you do. To the northwest side. What are we up to? This is okay for now. Collect that blast wave. And then let's get that insane Duplicon out of there. Get that blast again. Kill it. Very good. Yeah, Death Trap. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Whoops. Well, eventually we'll find a place they belong. There you are. We got one. Good to me. Now let's see how we do on the right side. Anything there? Nope. And southeast again. There's some terrors. Work with that. Looks good there. On the left, what do you got? Anything here that's really shiny? Could be nicer. Could be better. Don't need those. See what this is doing for us. Champions. Yeah, shock lances, and that'll be fine. We're gonna do the next part. Blood Bishop. That'll hit us, and we don't even care. They removed that torment, so now it's just like, well, we'll face tank everything. Back to that again, which I guess I don't mind. It's just, you know, how engaged do they want us to be? It's a pendulum swing sometimes. No success. We go again. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame, of course, currently doing the grinding of the Paragons in the Season 8 D4 thing. How was the stream, Roxy? Hello, hello. How are you today? Everybody, how's D4 treating you? I'll go ahead and pop that. Anybody who doesn't know me, I am a full-time action RPG streamer. I do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Almost all D4 all the time. Sometimes a little PoE too. But we love the grind. So here we are. Okay, now. Up to the pit. Ooh, you were doing some wow today too. 2,500 souls, not a single yellow. Oh no. Oh no. The RNG is cruel this season. That is really cruel. Okay, let's see. Teleport out here. I think it's gonna be this end for a lot of us. I don't mind the grind because, you know, that's what I do. But for those of you that maybe don't live and die and breathe and, you know, all that, you're mostly like trying to like pit push. It's rough. It must be really rough. Okay, here. The champions. Like, for a lot of us here, since we don't necessarily always try to push that pit the same, we just always grind. We don't feel it nearly as much. We don't feel it nearly as much. I always say I'm like such an outlier, it's hard for me to say where we're actually at and how it should be. I know I see a lot of discussion about they need to make it easier for XYZ things, but then if they make it too easy, then I get to the... I'm in the other spectrum where it's like, what do I do then? What do I do? Yeah. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Yeah, exactly. Like that's also the struggle. Some of us like to do lots of new builds, and not always so easy to set it up. And you can't even get that one. Alright, teleport. Let's get that Stormblade out. Right now I have, I think, only one piece of this gear is tripled, and like, odds and ends on doubles. But the thing that kills me, RNG, I get quad uniques, and then the aspect is trash. So I get that nice 4-star thing, and then technically I would be losing out if I even ran it. It's like, what's the point of all that joy and excitement? You're just gonna tear it away and break my heart like that. I have, of the uniques that I run on this, there's 3 uniques. 2 quad pieces, and they are inferior to the other aspect rolls. It feels bad. It feels bad. It feels bad. I think I've never seen anyone who disagrees on that one. Like, we kind of like waver on like XYZ things, but the quad drop should always have max aspect. Not like a 90%. No. All of it. All of it. There should be no question. You get a quad, it's best in slot if it's your new unique. Period. Period. I'm very adamant about this because this happens to me every season now, and it's like gross. Yeah. Like they're explosive here. There's a blister. Happened to my blood spear last season. That was the one I liked the most. Now it's happening to this one. It's just how much do we gotta take? How much do we have to take? What has been max? Well, at least it happened. At least it happened. Shocklands. Get that champion with these. Fine, Obelisk is dead. Oh, let's see what else we got going on with this whole business. Get my seed popping over to the other side. I'm gonna kill this. Get that blister clone out of here. Howdy, little biggie. Hello, hello. Okay, champions. There we go. Okay. Here's a summoner. Guardian's Lair, and the boss is here. There's a marauder. Just like so. 270's getting close. Every time I hit another 10 levels, feels good. Feels good. Okay, so we're forcing these, because why not? I don't mind the harder glyph situation. Gives me more to do if I drag it out like I am right now. Thank you very much, Roxy. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good one and have better RNG next time. If I could share some of mine, I probably would, because I feel like I'm doing alright. It could be better, but I'm doing alright. For what I do. Rage. Okay, this one is not something I need. We'll get rid of that. We're gonna do the oval thing. And then let's see how we do amulet-wise. I see nothing I really want here, but we did spend what we needed to spend. Get that out of here. Double checking to make sure I'm in Torment 4. We were helping leveling earlier. Thank you. And sometimes I forget and I buy things I don't want to buy from that oval vendor. And here we are. Open, nice, pretty map. Love to see it. Might need enchanted for you. We're gonna freeze you down. Just trying to see how can I line up that ice to land where I want it to land. I don't quite like sat there and figured it out yet. Most of the time it's doing alright, but sometimes it's missing like that blister over there. Like, how do we make that happen? I don't know how much I can. And it depends on where it determines my third hit of the CC was, and then has maybe angle depending on the facing of the enemy, not on me. So maybe I don't get that much control. Not what I don't need. See how we're doing over here on the right. Little vampiric. And a tempest. Get that skeleton archer out of the way. There you go again. There's our skeleton archer. 150% for this. Know how to do that. And we'll move out here on the right hand side. There's these. Get that popping. Good to us. Tempest here. And then vampiric. Not going. Not what I'm looking for. Let's grab that lethal and see what else is going on. And then to the champion. Nope. Summoner Waller Frozen. That going for us right here. That Waller needs to get lost. Skeleton Captain, please. Champion and a barrier. Why must she be this way? That'll be fine. I think we sorted this out enough already, so we're going here. Exit. Awkward pull. Here, is he going with this side? Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? I think some of these just like bailed, maybe? I don't know, I got 3 here. Should be the right number. Vampiric is a goner. These to this. You're welcome, you're welcome. Enjoy the drop. The obelisk explosive. Good enough. Skeleton Captain. Can we get rid of that? Yes, we can. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Boom. Let's see, right? Nothing. Go grab another little protection out here. Just like so we go. Shadow Enchanted and some champions. Let's go in with the Terror Life. Let's see you. Arachnid Horrors. Those are okay. And then there's more. Vamp, Poison, Blister Clothes. Get that out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Poison Vamp. What's this doing for us? Do we need this? No, we do not. Okay, champions here. Gotta deal with that champion situation. Waller and Shock Lances. Come on now. I don't know why Sea Wander off to. Trying to pull his own situation out there, I think. Probably. Probably. Oh, there we go. Another triple. Come back here. I think that's your blister. You can sit with that, and I'll sit with that too. Death Trap. This is fine. Hit that again, and then we had just a little bit of anything at this point. Maybe would be enough. Do we see what we want to see here? Nope. Not so much. How about this way? Go Arachnid Horror types. Nice. Do. Now I'm moving up to the next bosses. Hello there, Den Mother. Hello. Okay, so here. Let that pew pew. It's fine. And our Den Mother is about done for. Good times. So we try to force this again. So far, no such luck this time around. Ooh hoo hoo. Go next. I'm gonna buff the Skeletal Priest bonus of some sort I saw in those patch notes. I don't know what that's actually gonna mean for anything, but you know, it's something. Trying to help the minion situation, I suppose. Okay, well, their situation, although they're still pretty okay. They're pretty alright. Okay, here. The champions, multi-shot, terrified. Dreadful spiders. Hit that again. And then this one somehow a little bit tankier than the rest. I mean, it's a host, I guess. That's reasonable enough. Assuming the other ones were, you know, come to think of it, it's like they could have been, who knows. All I see is flash, 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 ice, ice, ice everywhere. Mortar, Tempest, and Fire. There's our little Flarity. Who knows what from who knows where. A little explosive. We're gonna evade out of that just a little bit. There we go. Now, what's out here? With our champions. Do we need this? No, I do not. Gonna get rid of these poisons. What is okay? Let's clear you out. Our Fire Enchanted. Burning Spider. He's all good. Clear these, and then Southwest. How do we do with that little champion? Cold Enchanted. And there we go. Got Spider Hose Seal. Vampirics. Good for now. Here you are. We'll pass on these and see how we do on the right side. Really went Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Those all must go. There you are. Alright, it's gonna pop on me, but I think it'll be alright while I'm burning incense. A little strange thing to do when you're under basically siege, but you do what you gotta do. Sanctuary is just not right. It's just not right. Here's my portal. Looking like about the right kind of progress to go in here too. So now that we're here, it's a pretty nice map as well. Pulling these things from like so far away. Vampiric duo. Something else underneath all that. Vampiric here. Maybe it was 3? I don't know. Okay, so there was a shrine. Did I ignore it? Yes, yes I did. Wait. There's more right here. The absolute chaos right now. So much flash with all that ice. Let's go over here. How we doing? This is fine. We'll go ahead and deal with this now too. Suppressor frozens. Let me clear the frozen. Will go down next. We're on the move again. Do I need this? No, not really. On northeast. Here you are. And then poison lightning enchanted suppressors. There's the mage. Let me see here for us. Our poison. Lightning enchanted. There you go. Let's go ahead and clear that out. See this. Now we're over here on northwest. There's a little champion. Do I need these? Nope. We got these though. That's better. That's more like it. Up in this business. Guardians there. Let's go. Right on up to the bramble side. There's our Guardian's Lair. We'll clear here. Stagger. The fire again. Easy peasy, so. More here. 97. Progress. Got one. Take the sword. And we're on to next. Loading screens. How dare they? How dare they? Stop me from going next faster. I need more upgrades. IRL on my PC. Some of these guys do load faster than me every now and then. There are some cases. There are some cases. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a concerning duo right here. Okay, so what do we have? There we are. Good morning, Jolly. How you doing? Terrifying cold. We got that shock lance happening. I'll get you out of here. Got those out of there now too. And then to the southeast side. How do we do vampirics? You got your cake and coffee. What kind of cake? What kind of coffee do you drink with? Also eating cake. Tempest. Vol Codlac action. Good morning. How you doing? Rocking your barbarian. Nice, nice. Thank you. You too. Okay, left. This way. No thanks. Let's go and keep on moving. Alright. Suppressor poison. Little vampiric. Triple chocolate cake and honey almond coffee. What time is it for you? Poison shaded suppressor. Do that triple chocolate early, perhaps. I think that prime sub of the Fame Nation. Okay, I'm here on the right side. 6 a.m. That's what I figured, something like that. Triple chocolate cake at 6 a.m. That's a vibe right there. That is a vibe. Alright, the Pit Lord. My oh my. Oh, you're wild. That's the NYC vibe. There you go. It's not as rare, I guess, as I was thinking. Okay, here. Do this. I go out there. Fight Obelisk, little Inferno Sister. He's just doing a weird little dance over there on the other side. I don't know what's going on with it, but we don't ask. Not to get your grind on, that's true. That's true. Okay, now we don't do this, do we? No, we do not. And out here on the northeast side, there is Korons. Cake in the morning. Interesting. Interesting. Hear that prime sub. Love the Fame Nation. Alright, poison. A 10 of 10. Beautiful. Thank you all. Poison, multi-shot flavor. Let's get that Dorian out of the way. I think he just flew away from me. He did not actually. He flew away like a true Dorian. He didn't actually die. Sometimes I think they die when they do that, but not this time. ads. We can pass that up. Kind of clear these out. We got that champion plague deal. Just like this. Teleport Waller shenanigans. As we do. Okay, so we're gonna see what we're doing on the right. Alright, with that. Vampiric Tempest Cold Enchanted. Gore Thief. The Recove. This done. There we go again. Off that. Now what else is going on for me? That's okay. The champion out there, we don't need to deal with it right this second. Got all of this. Those aren't what I need. That beautiful Gigantify. Very cool, thank you. For all of the suppressors. There you go. And now we'll slide on down. Alright, you with this. Got the Zachariah Stormbender. Okay, buddy. Time to go. Tap that. That'll do it. Let's see what else is here for us. Nope. On southeast. Oh, is this? Not what I need. Now we're out here. Got a little bit of everything. Whoops. Careful. Might mean teleport. There's a little mauler. Right. Like so. And then how do we do with this? Explosive Tempest Fire Enchanted. Hit a little Inferno Blight action is one does. That's looking good. Here on the right. There's our Terrors and Fire Enchantments. There's a little Guardian Slayer. Now, who did we get? Resurrected Malice. You did not have the little extra animation before you show up. Right here, ready to die. Again. Done. So, now I've done this, I get to spam these again, hope for the best, expect the worst, and nothing. It's fine. Got plenty more pits to run. It's just as well. It takes that much effort to get them up there. A little thing to work on while we grind the Paragon. NYC made it 251. Congrats. He's growing. Where'd my bird go? I don't think I'm close enough. There we are. Cute. Let's do it. And the first one, Heraldric Volatile. We can work with this. Especially when those blisters line up so nicely. As they do sometimes, they sadly don't. Good there too. Let's see what else is here. Anything overpowers without the crits. Tragic. Okay, the Blood Corpse Beams are done. Now we're out here on the right. This is this looking. I got fire. Those things on the right will get cleared. These are pretty functional there. I like that. Then we're up here. We got champions that we don't want to deal with right this second. Let's go ahead and deal with this now instead. Get that. Compressors are all going down. Mortar here is fine. Now we got this. Terrors. Plague Bearers. And all of that's looking good. It'll be there. Plague Bearer's fine too. How's this doing? Just like that. And now the Terror. There we go. Champions. We're moving up for the Korons. Just like that. So what'll it be here? Poison Fire Enchanted. There you go. Not bad. Let's do this on east. Right through here. No worries. And then there's more of this. Got poisons and wallers and terrifyings. Oh my. Monsters on either side of me all getting popped. Champions pass. We don't need that right this second. Okay. Plague Bearer Frozen. Let's get this out of the way. Let's take Ice Clan. Mauler is a Plague Bearer, but I think we'll be fine. I would like to go this way. At least I can see through and hit the Shadow Step this time. Every time I go up near the wall, I get obstructed and I'm like, oh, well, guess that didn't work out. Lethal. Doing the little grenades all crit the way we like them to. There you go. And that'll be okay. Now, how do you do here on the right? Whoops. So, I need to find more things to kill. Do we have an obvious? Yeah, it's down there. It's down there. Why do they have to make this one have so many, like, dead ends? Make them just connect somewhere on the edges and everything would be okay. Like, this catacomb map could quickly become more similar to, like, the open area map if it just connected at the end. It was, like, one big square. And all the tunnels came back together. Coffee's gone. You gotta do the Helltide or Cecil Journey. Dun dun dun. High Obelisk and the Summoners. The Helltide also has that annoying, weird bug where sometimes the projectile things disappear. Irks me. Okay. Here. Got much of a do. Got fire everywhere. Let's get these blisters done. Lightning enchanted. Let me clear here. There you go, boss it is. What do we have to work with? It's a blood bishop. Let me see you and delete you. There we go. That's gonna do a little AoE on me. Hear the knock-knock? He does. Hardly ever notice it. Ah, those. I see. Tribute to Harmony. Where is my glowstone in this mess? There it is. We're gonna try for this. 98, 99, 100. Almost more like... Did I just go 3 in a row? What are the odds? I even have more left over to work on whatever other random one we want here. Like, well, I have this versatility still. One more to go before we're all 100. It's pretty decent rates, though. That was pretty decent. Okay, time for me to do a little inventory here. What was that GA on that ring? Damage. That is not it. I'm gonna hit another one of those whenever you're ready, NYC. In the meantime, 29 out of 25. That's not gonna cut it. Where's that silly ring that I just saw? Let's get rid of this one so we can put this in here, and then that one I got space for, interestingly enough. I'll get rid of these, and we are all clear again. Go and grind these again. We've got another pit. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Ori's on Helltide duty. We'll do what remains. Okay, so let me in here. Love them when they're all iced up. There's that. Done again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that corner I really need to kill, so we're gonna keep going over here. There is more like this on right. Let's get that multi-shot out of the way. There's our champions, and let's see how we do. Iconic. Okay. Explosive teleport. Get this out of there. Snow maybe. There you go. There's a teleport there. Thundering Spider is fine. Let's see how we're doing with these. We got the Thundering Spider host and the Terrors. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And that should do it for that set. Oh, we lost the NYC. Be in the chat again. Yep. How tight is where it's at? He died for that statement. He died for those lies. I mean, it's a season of lies, so I suppose it is what it is. He died for that lie. Explosive is cleared. And then, how do we do over here? Alright, Waller, Shadow, Shocklands. Hello there, little Earth Shaker. Shaking alright. I don't think it's shaking the earth, though. There is my damage. There we go. A little bit more of that. Let's get rid of you. And now let's see what else we can do. Champions, I don't need it. This set I do. More freeze all over the place. Damp and Shocklands. Go down. Now here we are into the Koron's Demise. Okay, now here we go again. A little Mortar, Chilling Wind. Sure. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. There were some seasons where it was the thing. And like a lot of given seasons, people still say that you're leveling that first time. It is the thing. It's like the density is not feeling so good in the Helltides and certain ones at this point. I don't think I can agree with that. The incursions were better to me for starting the season. And I'm glad they stepped back on how much they wanted to nerf the open events. Because I don't want to do the campaign. I don't want to do the campaign. Like, it's one of those like, don't you know one of the draws to your game is that you let us skip that? You know, everywhere else we suffer and have to run it over and over again. You know, I think they figured it out. I think they figured it out. Nahantu, yeah, that area is still good. That's good. It's like that one comes out, then yeah, I can see that being valuable for XP and everything. But the other zones just have been power crabs, basically. Basically. We had like a whole tier list of which ones we liked once upon a time. I don't even know if those stand anymore. It's like, it's really bad. Okay. There we go. Let's go Plague Bear, Explosive. So that's fine. I remember there was a season where like the timing of when I streamed we never ended up with Fractured Peaks as a Hell Tide. I thought it was bugged. And to this day I'm still not sure if it was or wasn't. But it's fortunate because I really don't like it there. And then one of the other ones is really rough right now too. Like, multiple and like different combinations of their zones. Okay, more blisters. There we go again. Since we'd mentioned it. Yeah, there's no Nahantu one, so Ori doesn't have the best of the choices right now. 94. Although, is that the desert's alright. The 3 regions, not bad. I did this already, didn't I? Yeah, I got 94. Not bad. I'll take that. Okay. We're ready to go again. Already? Yeah, that's 3. Oh, that's 3 orange chests in there. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's what you're after all. Yeah, I guess that one, just because it has the 3 regions, is always the nicest. Minus maybe the Nahantu, of course. It's always our fave. And then after that, I think we liked Kedbardu area. The steps and had nice density, but I think that's one of the ones I noticed this season. It felt like it fell off like very hard. Okay, now do we need this? We need you to hit your trap, yes. I think I held the button through the loading screen. I was like, why aren't you bombing? It's weird. Okay, Pyrrhic, teleport mortars, little doom blood. There we go. Blister over here in the corner. Don't need it. We're good to go. Maybe not. I'm gonna take it back. Teleport's still here. Bias, doom blood. And his half health. Let's get this done. Then on the right side, how do you do? Frozen. And then there's our Plague Bearer. Poison looks good to me. And then we're out to the right side. Teleports, suppressors. That blocking firebrand. We can clear you out. And then what do we have to work with? Whoops. Little shock lances for us instead. We'll get that cleared. Now let's see how we're doing. To the southeast. Got that moving. Killing winds here. Little shock lance there. That serpent collar out of the way. Shock lances this way. To Korons now. How are we doing? Over there, we got Vampirics, Mortars, and Frozens. Donathan. Poor thief. Lieutenant Donathan. To us. Got any nice snacks bunkered up? I always have all sorts of cheese. Cheese, and more cheese. It's usually what we have around here. Like roasted cashews and all sort of things. My brother's been by, like, trying to get me to eat more like healthy snacks. So just like, I want cheese, I want Cheetos, I like potato chips. Like, what is this other stuff? What is this stuff? But it's alright. I got blueberries. I got a lot of snacks around. But usually I don't end up being the one eating them. I'm too busy doing this to eat poop. What do you mean? We don't have time for that. Alright, here we go. Go grab this artillery. Oh, it's like for the longest time I was on a like ice cream kick and like macaroni kick, and then now been Cheetos for a while. I think we're kind of like leaving Cheetos back to potato chips. It's all a big cycle. It's all a big cycle. Enchanted. Right, champions. I don't need to kill you. We'll teleport here. There we go. Night penitence. Good enough. Like, I'm definitely not a triple chocolate cake and coffee person. That's too much for me. That's way too much for me. Lightning enchanted by obelisk. Clear that. And then we'll see about these frozen explosives. These out. Yeah, haven't had coffee in a long time. Just a different kind of grind. Nice. I'm sure that was supposed to be kind. And a sugar grind. Sugar. Frozen. Lexi's just having a time right now. Frozen. He's just trying to survive. He's trying to kill. He's also in the chat. Multitasking. Like Bear. To be fair, he does it a lot better than lots of other of the guys who come through here. I'll say that. Seen much worse. He's the Hive Master. Let's go ahead and do that. Nah, you do fine. You do fine. Usually I say something like that. I mean fun. Like he cannot do the multitask. This doesn't work. 96. You can do the laser focus thing that I would say I don't really do so well anymore, but multitask not so much. Okay, what do we have? Alright, this way. Fire resistance, maximum life, damage over time, maximum life. Nope. This barbarian's name though. Alright, let's go. I can't remember the last time I had a chocolate cake. They don't make, from my supermarket when I get the gluten-free type cake, they don't make chocolate for me. Not that I know of, not that I've seen. I am not into chocolate that much anyway, so it's fine. Multi-shot, I would never, I don't know how to bake at all. Never even tried. Like, I don't think that would be for me. I'm definitely not making it myself. Shocklance, Blood Mage here, and a Summoner. There we go. And then get that Shadow-Tainted Frozen Life. There we are. Lord knows I love some icing though. We're talking about like sugar grinds. Eat the icing, forget the rest. Just skip to the good part. I don't need the rest. I don't need this. I just want the icing. Shadow Frozen. Little Midnight. Or Sova. Let me see you, friend. Get out of here. Alright, this way. Go with that lightning enchanted. Electrified obelisk, under half. There you are. Shock lances. I'm not a big snack person, to be fair. Like back up, still on topic. I'd rather just like, I mean, like steaks and cheese and things like this, and then happy. Cheese is the coarsest snack, but I just like those proteins much more than messing with the sweets at all. Okay, now don't want these. We got the right of that champion. We don't need to deal with that. No, thank you. Explosive cold enchanted plague bearer. The blister skin. Good for that. And that's gonna explode. I'll be fine. It's the blister. I know what? There it is. Where did my cursor go right now? It's all the way down here. I don't like it when it goes orange. I'm pretty sure you can turn that off, but I never do. Okay, here. Fire teleports. Another set of these. Everything just exploding all around. There you are. Fire for this on the left. Got that going for us. How are we doing here? Got shadows. Nice little explosion on all the ads. Granted, despite it looking like that, they don't actually do damage extra without the extra views and things. The passives. So what's over here? I've got myself a channeling shrine, but that's not what I want. Looks like he's got some sort of pull out there. I'm just gonna keep working on these. You can keep at it. As long as it's not lagging me entirely, I guess it's okay. Suppressor. Terrified. I want to get into the bubble. Let me in the bubble. There you go. Okay. We've got this. Over that way, and the left. No thank you. Back to this. Nothing here. No to this one. Alright, champions. We're gonna clear this. Fire enchanted explosive plague bearer. Champions. There you go. Need a little bit more. Will this be enough? Not quite. Still working on it. Did we leave anybody over here to play with? A little bit, but can we do? We got it. That works. That'll work. Now we're going again. To the north side. Where's the boss? There's a little drowned sea hag, just like so. The fire, the fire. Fine with that. And then we'll take this. And we'll force this again. 97. Didn't quite do what the other one did. It went 3 in a row, but at least one went through. 270 is very close. We're getting there. Okay. I got more. Hello. Winged creature petting the winged creature, as all things should be. With a winged crossbow. Okay, so how we doing? Frozen. The blisters are over there, though. That'll be fine. Alright, he will take a brief intermission. See, he says that. A lot of time when he does this, he doesn't come back. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, AYC. We're rooting for you. It's cold and enchanted. Clear these out. And then over here on the northeast side, how do we do with this? Plague bearers. Get that firebrand. It's the truth. It's just the truth. Hey, he's grinding a lot today. He's grinding a lot. Our Waller. Slicer out of here. See what else we got rolling through this way. Got that side. Shocklands. Little Scorcher. Right down. I'll take the portal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Plague Bear Vampirics. I'll get poison popped if I stay there, so we won't. Who's next? These I don't need. It's just me. Let's see. Terror. Let me get rid of that. Winter Hunter. Teleport looks fine. Waller here for you. Let me see what I can do about this. There you go. Lightning Enchanted also a-okay. These suppressor things and the Vampiric. Got that going for me. Let's grab that lethal. Suppressor Vamps. Here you are. Whoops. A little bit too mobile right now. A little bit too mobile. Go back to stealthing. Where you belong. Okay, so we need this over here. No, we do not. A little explosive on the werewolf front. Scorching. We got mortars and shock lances. All of that's gotta go. That Winter Hunter out of the way. And then, how do we do here? Anything we need? Yeah, we got champions. We got champions. I'm gonna pull that. There is our Death Trap. Waller Fire Cold Enchanted. Little Norwin. What's next? Okay, so let's see. Southeast. Got champions we can play with. Here you are. Tempest is good. Scorcher looks okay like this. Now, how you doing with that one? And the right. No problem. Maybe. Possibly. Pass. See what else is here. To my left side. There you go. With the cold. Mortars on the Guardian Slayer. Up here to the north. Sleeping Hive Master. Just like this. Good for these. And then... Alright, so here. We'll try to force this through again. 98. Progress. See what 90 looks like on this now. Going up to 95. It's more about... Is it feeling speedy enough that it's like worth? Alright, I need to go and do another craft of these. Let's do that. Do I need elixirs? Are we okay on elixir? We can craft some more of those too. Let's do 42. I can make so many now. So many of these here. Take that. And then we need a Queen Supreme. We need a defensive red mine. And then we needed the resistance here, which actually I cannot make as many as I thought I could. But more than enough for what we need. Let's do the Queen Supreme re-ups and the elixir. Oh, and then 90 here. Let's go. Those glowing red eyes. Oh, it's very spooky. I see an elite over here. Now I gotta deal with all of these together though. There we are. Good enough. Got teleport mortar, chilling wind on the Thundera. Where'd your blister go? Somewhere in this mess. Let's see it. There it is. Okay, so next. What are we doing over here? Got those again. I got fire, I got teleports, I got poisons. All of those must go. We gotta do all the things. There you go with fire. The teleport looks good to me. Poison here. Next. Hit that again. And now. Oh, what do we have to work with? Champions here. Do this. Now we got frozen poisons. Blister over there on the right side. Still taking some nice damage. Love to see it. There you go. Make sure all these things are tagged. Champion over there. Slowing me down, buddy. Kill this through it and we'll keep going. More elites. There's the next set. Fire multi-shot. Teleporter went a little bit farther than we wanted to. Hopefully it'll just come right back. Saves me some trouble. Okay, you are not cooperating. That's gonna explode. I'm alright. I'm alright. Now I gotta deal with these. We got all the elites here. Yep. Now we're on northeast. I'll be alright. To this. The champion anywhere? Nope, no champion. Alright, I take it back. There's a champion. Yeah, see it. It's in the middle here with me, but not for long. There it goes. Spark touch now, generating some blisters for us. PP poison. Another champion. I already dealt with you. Now back to spark touch. There's the blister. Generate another. That's what we want to see. There he goes. Okay, right. Into Coron's demise. Be here on southwest. There you go. Lightning enchanted. Here is a champion. See it. Here's Frozen, Shadow Skeleton Captains, and the Plague Bearer. These out of the way. For some plagues. Skeleton Captain activity. Okay, we'll take that. So, barrier types. What are you doing? Barely touching that barrier is what I'm doing. So, oh wait, there's the plague then. Okay, so I got the other one already? I guess. I don't see it. Now these are much better. No barriers on these spiders. Very squishy. Very nice. Get that out of here. Multi-shot looks good. Chilling winds, windy spider. Keep it going. 2% for you. Here's our spider down. Okay, so here, on to the northwest. How's that looking? Got Waller, Suppressors, Champions. Got more champions over there on the north side that need to come join me. Moment, they will. There they go. Blisters going down, quick order. Always really nice. Freezing so instantaneously. Can't complain. Waller's dead. Now we keep going. How are we doing over here? We got another set of these. Okay, that'll be fine. Summoners, teleporters. Skeleton Captain out of here again with this dirty barrier business. Champions. Here's the next set of these we need. Got those right here. That's alright. Teleport Tempest, Shadow Enchanted. There's our Skeleton Corpse Axes and the Tempest. Well, Skeleton Captain. Just like you, we're done with. Grab the Protection. And now, next. Got these to work with. Those blisters a little bit out of position for me right now. A little annoying, but that's okay. The champion on the right is not in range, really. Here, come over there a little bit. There we go. That'll sort it. Just killed everything without worrying about it. That's fine too. Okay, here on the right. Next set of elites. Play with this. Right here. Another spider hose, cold enchanted. Clear you out. Yes, no, maybe. Cold summoners. The thundering spider is okay. There you go, champion wise. Can deal with that. Multi-shot things. There you go. And then we're out here to the Guardian's Lair. Boss time, what you got for me? This is the Bramble. You put that barrier up. You have Fortify now, what I'm chilling with over here. Not bad. Elias trying to be extra. You can do, buddy. Barrier holds. And the Fortify for that matter. Boss is very nice and straightforward. Not too bad at all here. Alright, so then... let's see, 99. Oh, we got 16% chance in these tiers. 270, very close. Okay. We can stick with these a little bit. Nice horse over there. Pretty sure that's NYC though. I was like, oh, it looks like a cool barbarian. Oh, it's us. It's us again. Got enchanted by Obelisk. Clear that Ice Clan Mauler. There we go. Okay, there. Over to the left side. Don't mind if we do. Champion things. Here you go. Desmond Infernovic. Okay, there. First with Shockland's Plague Bearer. Little Desmond. We do now. There's your blister, buddy. I feel like you should have one up more often. But I do not see it. There's one. Finally. They just go down so fast I don't even get off cooldown. Replace immediately. Okay. Mortars. Lightning enchanted. All these things must melt. This is the way. There you go. Lightning going down. Maybe. There you go. Alright, so that's fine. Let's see what's over here on the right side. With this. Mortars. We got teleporters. Ballistas out there on the right side. Let me go ahead and move a little closer. There you go. Crit Mage is fine. Explosives. That Crit Mage is about to go down. Here's the teleport deal. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have here? Poison mortars. Here you go again. Clear that here. Let's take a look at what we have to work with. Clear that 5 Streak Jade skill. Hello. Alright, so Presser. The Ice Clan Shaman is done. Now we're back to this. We'll work with that. Problems at all. There you go. Now what's here for me? I got fire and all. There's these. Healers also sorted. That little explosion. Ice Clan Maulers also a-okay. Let's go right through and see what we have in here. To the southwest. I've got fire and some champions. These will be okay. Vampiric Fire, cold enchanted. Those are done. Who do we have next on the southeast side? What do I have to work with all the way out here? It's a blast wave. Okay, I don't need that right this second. See how we're doing over here on the left. Where that came from, maybe. Keep it going. Those are not elite. This is elite. I still got the blast wave to help me out a bit here. Why not? Occasionally tap in the other tags. Let's see. Plague Bearer. That's an AoE that didn't affect me too badly. We're off good. We're all good. And I need to find more things that are elite out here. That is not it. Over here. There we are. That's 3 of them. Feed the cold. There's a shadow something, but the third one, I don't even know what it is. It's in there somewhere. The terror shadow cold. There we go. Now I see all 3. Go with the cold. Looks good to us. what do we have to work with? Right that way. Little waller. There they go. Scrapper things. They need to go here. There's that and that. Now we're back out here to the west side. Thanks. We got Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, Bone Snappers, and the Tempest. Good for these. And now with that, Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. We'll get these done for, and let's go ahead and do the Guardian's Lair. Boss is a Den Mother, but it looks a bit right. Yep, there she is, dropping in right on top of me. Easy. That wall will break before it's a problem, as it usually does. I'm just chilling here, don't have to move. Do 70. Delicious. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, so we still need one level here. I don't get it. Due to that. I can revive other players. Oh, we know, we know. Over again. After I get this one leveled, then everything in the slot is 100, and everything else after that at 87, so it's not too long for them to all join in on the cap. Anyway, we'll take a little bit more work this season. Oh, you're all going over there. You're getting pulled by the trap. Whoops. Shadow Fang. Let's get rid of you, Marok. There you go. Now we're out here again. Just like this. I got Wallers, I got Mortars, I got Fire Enchanted. So we have a Zai Cage Bane. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Here you go. Right over there. In the right lane. Yep, there we are. So next blister. Waiting for it. So far no such luck. And then there's that. Good. Triple, not nearly as nice to kill as these over here. Let's do work on those. Let's get those three done. What's up here now? Got champions. Electrified Obelisk. There's a little Shadow Enchanted. That'll be fine. Get this. Obelisk Shadow Enchant. So Tempest about to go now. My Obelisk gone. Next up. How do we do here? The Vampirics. No. Okay. Will she come back with? I wonder. Vampirics. Succubus. Terror Poison out here. Pop this one. Clear these as you do. Terror Poison Enchanted. I only play with people on roster. Early in the season. Poison. Let's go ahead and clear this on the right. And we'll grab Channeling. Okay, now let's go ahead and clear that out. Teleporters. And then what are we up to? Waller Frozen Tempest. We clear these. And a little Shock Lance. Fine for now. Vampiric, Frozen, and another Tempest. Mermaid, the Blood Pulse. Hello, hello! Have I tried that build yet this season? No, I have not. I've only done Spiritborn and now Rogue, and then I'm using the Rogue to get to 300, and after that we'll see which ones we end up in what order. But I do love Boulder. Usually when I get to Druid, I get like all the options. Like I just want a Boulder again. So yeah, I might, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, here we are going. There we go. Explosives. Clear that Prowler. Just like this. 150% for you. And Terrors and Tempest. There we are. Hey, how you doing, Sigma Ninja? Okay. On the northeast. I do not see elite there I want to kill, but actually, I know I take it back. I do have one. I do have one. Let's see how we're doing as we do. Clear these. Light Enchanted Plague Bearer Suppressor. Or a Spark Call. Let's get rid of that. Maybe it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, on the southeast. Death Traps eating good this season. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I don't need that. Let's see what we're doing over here on the northeast side. Don't need this one. We're gonna go ahead and clear these. Pressers and all. Electrified Obelisk. Those are my Nagari Seers. Clear this out. Here's the champion deal. Fine. That's fine. Okay, southeast. Okay, there's the lethal. Pop that on the southeast side with that one. Rest of the obelisk. Let's get rid of the rattlejaw types. Lunatics coming in here. They got no shot. No shot. What else is here? Got these. We need that. No, we do not. Let's go ahead and deal with that one. Summoners. And suppressors. And chilling winds. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear these now. Suppressor trying to be all fancy. Not gonna do much for them. Okay, now the frozen. See how this does for us. Shattering Ngari. Champion coming in. And there you are. Frozen, terrifying. We'll clear that. Now we're out here again to the right side. Sorry, Rattlejaws. We're this way. Whoops. This is fine. This is fine. Getting terror. Boss time it is. Blueberry pie. Delicious. Bramble. With the bad breath. Let me clear that out. Another one of these brambles out there on left side. Hit these as you do. More rewards. Yay, I guess. So, do we get the 100? Yeah, it's not so much. Here we go next. Hey there, welcome back, Handle. I don't do any narrations off stream, even when I'm playing. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. To the pit again. Cool. Now, what are we doing with you? We got Chilling Wind, Tempest, Teleport. All of those must go. We clear that, and we'll go next. Easily enough. That looked pretty alright. Like anything ported away, did it? It's possible. Okay, Poison Frozen. Take that. And then, what do we have to work with? These over there are kind of stunned, like from a mile away. That's like a really wide stun. Like, okay, cool. Frozen. That's done. Maybe it was like on the way over. That's a really long stun though. I don't think my duration's that long. Okay, poison. A shot dance. I don't actually know what I triggered that time. Okay. Okay, clear this out. Here's our summoners. Then we'll get that blister clone out of the way. Poison will go. Let's see how this is doing. The other side, champions. I don't need that really. We keep going. This one's next pull. Lead City. We're at Cold and Fire. Those will go down just fine. Watch that explosion, but I'll be fine to that. How we doing with these? Cold Enchanted. Those are through. Now let's see how we're doing on the northwest side. There we are, champion-wise. Good for that. And Vampiric Cold Enchanted. Let's get that skeleton corpse out of the way. Good enough. Little teleport. There we go, Skeleton Archer. Fine enough. We go with this. Let's see what else we got going on. Northwest side. What do we do with this? Let me grab that channeling. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. That'll work. Now there is a champion in this pile of nonsense. Almost already dead. Not too bad at all here. Get those just for a second. There you are. Lazy on the shadow step and all that kind of deal. What's next for me? These are fine. Lightning Explosive Cold Enchanted. Get over there. We got our Barame, Death Flash. Can we hit that cut third skill? Sure we can. Get rid of you. Let's see what else we can do over here on the left. Is there an elite set over there? Can't see them now if they are, but there they are. They're going for me. They're turning in the corner. Just like that. Pretty smooth deal. Cold Enchanted is good. See how we do with this. So we'll go ahead and hang into this room. So now that we've done this, we got champions and blisters over there. At least one of them took a hit, and the other one's going to be a little awkward. Not its positioning, but for the most part, we look good. Drop plants wandering off, not allowed. Pop this one as you do. The barrier is rock solid, and it's at like a 30k health, so that barrier, even if it's not like getting all the cap, it's like significantly more health than like probably most people have on their characters. Until like in-game. Shock that summoner. Right now we are rocking Shaco, so that damage reduction is pretty huge. Along with other damage reductions across the build. We're just kind of chill. I have very low resistance underneath, so if I'm lazy and like not attacking and maintaining all this, though, I will die. Even through 30k health, if there's enough of it, I've died, I think, once today. It can't happen. But it takes me like not paying attention, like dilly-dallying and who knows what. Terrifying, let's grab the lethal. There you go. And over here, do we need that? No, we do not. Go ahead and deal with that terror. I thought you were already dead. Clearly you are not. The Flesh Reaver is gone. What's over here? Champions are not that fun. Let's see what else is here for me. We got these like all those chilling winds to play with. Get that Flash Reaver Stormblade out of the way. And that'll do. Explosive's good. What else do we have over here? Don't need those, do we? No, we do not. On the southeast. Go ahead and do this. Light Enchanted Chocolate Summoners. Little Spark Burn. This will be fine. There you go. Let's do the Guardian Slayer thing. Up we go. Yep, they are buffing some stuff. We're not nerfing, but some of the stuff they're buffing, like for Spirit Bomb, is like, will it really make that much of a difference? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They're buffing like the main halls, so that's good. Okay, Chief Marauders are done. Alright, so we did that. Now we get to do... Where the heck is the glyph? There it is. Trying to force this into 100. There it is. So now let's go in order. Put on Bane next for the poison that we probably won't run there for anything, but do it anyway. I should look and see if there's any glyphs I would actually swap to. Like, I could technically use like the control glyph. It probably wouldn't be bad for like mobbing stuff, but eh. Got it. We're alright. We'll get there eventually. It's not too long down the line. Fire resistance, crit strike chance. I forgot that my favorite is not in character. Get rid of this. So for the time being, let's go ahead and go back to, oops, this one. Then we can go ahead and do the next one. It depends on what your build is and how it feels. This one just happens to do so much damage pretty universally. It doesn't matter which one it is, it feels similar. The bosses have 2 blisters at a time. Elites only have 1, so with being able to pop 2 of those at once, it adds up. Alright, we go again. Right here. Get that cold deal. Volcodlac City again. We're gonna clear that one. Plague Bear is going off. Cold. Watch out for these. Now we'll move out here to the southeast side. I got this again. Oh, these are champions. Maybe one of these in the first place. Yep, there they are. Back to me. Pulled them one way, then pulled them the other. The blister's on the other side, though. A little bit inconvenient. Inconvenient. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Next hell tide. Only a few minutes. Only a few minutes. Here's the champions. Last thing I need to do is kill Lilith. What I have left. And then I have everything for this season. But it's kill Lilith with the Belial deal. Which probably won't actually be that bad on this character anyway. So we can scale that if we really needed to, but I think it's fine. No rush ever to do Lilith, because I mean it's Lilith. Drop that summoner. There we go. Summoner is done. Oh, you don't have like that amount yet. I see. I see. Wait, so that means you don't have Iris, right? You need the cat. How could you wait so long on the cat? Frozen Terror Chilling Wave. We got Mazran. Whatever you are, Horcross. You're right there. You're right there. Let me get rid of you, Horcross friend. There you go. Champion coming out of nowhere, making this extra, as they do. Now let's go ahead and roll up to the top. There is this little lethal. What is this one doing? For Obelisk, Chilling Wind, but clear this out. There we go. Summoners and Frozen. Not Frozen, yeah, Frozen or Shadow Enchanted. You see so much ice, everything seems frozen. Because it is. Awkward angle. Alright, here, we got that Vampiric Shock Lance. Clear this out again. There's the Plague Bearer. And clear these out. Teleport, no problem. Like this. There you go. And we'll see how we do here. Explosive Mortars, Chilling Wind. There you are again. Okay, Core and Inferno Blades. What do we do with this? Gonna explode, and I'm fine with it. Not that worried. Not in the least. Not this way, champion-wise. That's the Fawn. Hello! Did you sleep this long? Where have you been? Explosives. See how we do with that. Go ahead and pop these. Frozen as you do. Find obelisks. There we are. He maybe. What? How? How does anyone sleep that long? Corpse just got those deeper pockets. Now what do I have? I got a little blast wave. See how this is doing with the champions. There you go. It'll be fine. Just a little bit of all these. I mean, I'm about team 4 hours, I feel, these days too. Oh, it's so sad. So sad. No, I'm team 2 hours, wake up, do whatever I do for like an hour, and then team maybe 2 to 3 after at best. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. All the deep pockets, huh? All of them. Get the Mind Breaker out of there. Let's see what else we got to work with here on Southwest. Be you. Obelisk and Tempest. And pop all that down. Chilling Wind. Alright. I mean, Death Trap do be like that right now. We are all very busted. Okay, there. Fire Enchanted. There we go. Little mortars and the blind hands. Can deal with that. There's these. Come on now, let's take this. Mortar must go. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, here. Got some shotguns. And like obelisk. We got Yeza. The Rhyme Claw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair for the boss now. And it's a Resurrected Malice. Injury to Instance. Oh joy. There's our stagger. Fawn's coming in. Well, where is your character in progression? What does your character need right now? Let's do this. We're at 92 there. Google's capped. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. Hey, how you doing, Mad Max? You need glyphs and mats. Well, glyphs I can definitely handle. Mats, I mean, yeah, we could do that too, but right now I'm already in glyph zone. Do the oval thing. There's a deer man thing. And we've got amulets to roll with. I see one ancestral. It's movement speed. To that I say boo. Alright, where's Fawn? I don't know what instance he's using for himself. Let's go ahead and refresh him with this. We got a point to put into these. I'll take the extra damage to crowd control enemies. I don't know how pulling him through a 90 is gonna feel. For science, I guess we'll do this. He's 200 on those Paragons. If he's casual schedule, he still managed to hit the 200. I wonder who helped him. Good to go? We ready, dear man thing? See if I can drag a person through 90. Science. Alright, let's go. So, I mean, if I let's stop being stubborn, I can put my shadow imbue back on, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay. Here we go. The champion things. I hope Fawn can sustain like his health and whatnot in here. That'll be the problem. Right now, it's just me, you know, it's gonna feel the same. Let's see what happens when he shows up. explosive summoner vampiric. That one will clear out. Let's see how we're doing. Just doing obols, alright? Champion and friend. Yeah, okay, let's do this first. Clear these and this. Like the obelisk out of here. Did I get an ohm? I don't need any of that. Did you need it? Is the question. Need it for you, right? I'll look where we're at. And for obelisk, let's get this out of the way. You want a starless. I'll look. Good morning. Thank you, Sadina. Okay, here in the northeast. See what's up. Shocklands, Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. The little bolt crawler as we do. Okay, now. Well. That'll be fine. I'm the vendor, huh? Let me see what he got. Once I finish these so I don't die. Gonna explode. Alright, so he picked up an armor, movement speed, poison resistance pair of boots with evade charges. Alright. I see you. Not necessarily the kind you probably would want, but maybe other builds. Okay, champions here. Let's get that cleared out. Lightning, multi-shot, and teleporter. Maybe that gifted stuff to Sadina fun, and also enjoy your trophy. Okay, now. Here, this. Multi-shot. Get that going for us. Gari Oracle type business. Oops. Okay. Teleport here. There we go again. And we'll be around these parts. Go do the Koron's Demise thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we go. Flavor Vampiric. Clear that out. Not too bad at all. Champion things. Let's get this done. He was fast on that. Alright, there. Plague Bears. Good with this. Whoops. Moving on along. Oh, it's who we do here. Tiny frozen mortars. Got that little spark burn action. Brianna. Beyond. Where's my blister? Where did it go? There it is. There it was. There's another one. I don't know why sometimes it's not popping up and that one goes mine back to back. Okay. Next elites. There they go. All these blisters here. Piling them out. More on the left. Looks good to you. Frozen Shocklands. With a little teleport. There's our Thundering Outlaw. Right here again to this. Grab that Blast Wave. Cold Enchanted. Here you go again. Looking good. See what we have out here. Got that frozen. And now we got a champion somewhere in this. So it's like right there in the middle and all those orange numbers popping. We got that. Careful. Alright, so these two. We got you. A nice big pop on those blisters. Oh, we got those done. Now, what do we have on the right side? Nothing here. Let's get rid of that Vampire Explosive Plague Bearer. Razor Pulse. Here's these. Clear it out. Little Nigel. Vamp Explosive Plague Bearer. That's gonna explode. I'm gonna tank it. It'll be fine. So where are your blisters? There they are. Nige. Good old Nige. It sounds like one of your countrymen. Sounds like a Brit name indeed. Okay, here. I don't think I've ever met a Nigel IRL, so, you know, that's something common for the Americans to choose. The right side, Shadow Enchanted. Electrified Obelisk. Plague Bearer. Oh, not all of them. Not all of them. Okay, so how we doing? Another one of those. The multi-shot. Fire Enchanted. There we go with this. There's those. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the names in this are like, oh, we need like an oldie fantasy type names. So you just pick like really, really old names from many, many moons ago. And then they change a letter. So you end up like Nigel. Cobden. Jonathan. Although I suppose Jonathan's still very popular. But obelisk. Let's clear this one out. Okay, now. There's my obelisk. Those are all going. Fire out here. Fawn's in the instance now. Yes, he is. Gonna pop that. Still good rates. Killing, even when scaled to 2. Respectable. Frozen Plague Bearers. These are going down. Mephistos are pretty old. Help my baby out. I mean, I suppose that counts. Very old name. Sure enough. Sure enough. Indarius, you think it was a Shinzi name? Oh. To be fair, I do know some people have names Kata like that. The really fancy biblical sort of names they choose. That quickly gets shortened because their kids don't want to be that. It is what it is. Let's go Bane to now 94. So Fawn can get up here and get his glyph on, and I'm gonna do inventory. What would you shorten Inarius to? I don't think people would want to be named Rias. Inar. Doesn't sound great either. Not reductions on an amulet. I mean, there's a chance I'd need that somewhere, but I always save these, and then I'd like, nope, change my mind. Not gonna do it for now anyway. Let's see. He wanted Ohm runes. See what our current stack of that's looking like. I think I only still have the 5. Unless there's one in here. Yeah, I still only have 5 of those. You'd call it a Narius a whiny bitch. Fair enough. That sounds about right. I agree with that too. Okay with that too. I've only met one person that says they're Team Inarius when you ask Team Lilith for Team Inarius. So somewhere they exist. Those people are not me. Okay. So, we got boots. See how these are doing. All legendary or greater here. Grab those GAs and make sure I get my experience. And then these boots are dodge chance. Nope. That is not sticking with us. So we're gonna get rid of that. Let's go back to Karagar here. Open up another. Okay. Here we are again. Do another one. Chapter complete. Congrats. So you got the cat. Very nice. Sure thing. How do we do with this on right? We got an explosive little champion. That'll be alright by me. Tempest all good here? Sure it is. Now the explosive Tempest. That will sort that explosion. And then there's a deckhand here again with these. I can deal with that. Let's see what we have on that right side. Okay, left. Poison, chilling winds. Get that out of here. On the right hand side there is the blisters that need to get sorted. Fawn has arrived. Let's get another blister out of there and there. Melting everything. Poison mortars. Fawn just gonna chill at the door, are you? Chilling wind here is good. You're not gonna even CC stuff. Like you said, your CC is still good. Granted, I freeze everything rock solid, so it doesn't matter really. Done things myself. Lightning cold. Yeah, we pull that in here. Now that's, gosh darn barrier. Go lightning enchanted inquisitor things for us. Get this going for us too. See you in the next corner. Here you are. Just like that. Yep, there he goes. Yep. That is the danger, that is the problem. Empiric suppressor, teleport. Go with that. You're not running like the Raiment or anything like that. You don't have Shroud yet, I know. Not even Materials. He's not done a lot of bosses. Okay, the right side. Whoops. Your armor. Yeah, well. Can't you slap something on with armor even if it's not for your damage? Add a net spark spawn. Resistance isn't that kind of deal? Yeah. Grab whatever keeps you alive. You don't really have to do much else to exist right now. Okay. Here you go. Spark spawn. Whoops. So you don't have to do much but exist. So if you can't exist, you have to go find a cozy spot to hang out. I guess there's a cold enchanted. This one's going down. There you go. To the southeast. Okay. There you go. Champion-wise. Can deal with that. There we are. Vampiric explosive electrified obelisk. Let me see again. Left side's got blisters. There you go. Going down. Making me break even. Electrified obelisk here. Moving out the northeast. How do you do? Little frozen plague bearers. Got that going for us. Fine. Plague bearer here. That's not necessarily the armor resistance at this point. It's your health is pretty low, right? Not great. Not great. Cool down you're lacking. There you go. Spaco. Shock lance. That's pretty important there too. Okay. Right here. That shock lance vampiric out of the way. Okay, now what are you doing with those? We'll clear on the right. Little blister clone. Now our next blister over here on the next part. Little shock lance here for us too. There you go. Little vampiric as you do with the plague bearer. Shock lance is good. Like that one. Alright. Well, I mean that's off the site. It depends how easy you consider that and what kind of state you're in there. Frozen. Nice summoner. Money's getting better. That's good to hear. Done your seasonal thing. You got the bounty board going, right? That going for you. Okay, frozen cold. Let's get rid of this. There must be another way. That's for that 1997 Berserk intro song. There's something. There's something to behold. Let's take a look here. Cold enchanted. Okay. Here we are. I'm surprised the AOT intro didn't like land with you, but he's just not into that kind of music as much, I guess. So the lyrics of the Berserk one is what's still holding. I have to try better to replace it. Okay, here. This left side. they do every half season in that show, yeah. They do. Berserk would have as well if it actually had more episodes, but it only got like that one, was it? Okay, here we are. To the southwest. Lightning, poison, electro obelisk. Vladimir Spark Lasher. Get this out of the way. Now, lightning, poison, electro obelisk. Vladimir Spark Lasher is still hanging out, but keeps teleporting away. Where are you going? A little blister clone. We can deal with this. The lightning, poison, electro obelisk. I have 5 of the 6 you need, yeah. Spark Lasher under 50%. Gotta find one more somewhere. I mean, I could try and roll mine. So many odds and ends. You have the other ones already? Just the Ohm you're missing? Vladimir Spark Lasher. Out there. There you go. Multi-shot frozen. Good for that. Got any other nice legendary runes you might be able to trade it with somebody? Or the one you're missing. Show you the one we're missing. Get the crit mage out. Multi-shot for you. Frozen, all that sort of deal. Oh, short-lived frog. Get out of here. Multi-shot. Crit mage is gone. Just linking all sorts. That's all you have for all your runes. You're gonna need the other ones too, but I'm sure I have them lying around. Have not done much of all that. So here. Look at me overcoming the fawn deficit right now. Frozen is good. Let's clear that blister out here. On the right for the clone. That'll go fine. There's this. There's a champion. Also pretty good. Mortar frozens. Here you are. Get these light collars out. Probably more than you have. That's what Hundreds of millions. I'm just gonna find the ones that actually are used to craft something someone wants and trade it for an ohm they have. Your best bet. Like there, that's good. Unless you want to sell them and then buy it straight out. Are we getting black screen? All that work, am I gonna black screen? I'm gonna black screen. Rip! Alright, so I guess the pawn has to let that one go because I have to restart the clients first. How unfortunate that is. We go again. Short 1 ohm room. That's what we're short for him and his Starless. Fortunately, I don't have the craft one because my double one dropped from bosses yesterday. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Don't you hit that blue spinning circle at me. You dare. Let me back in. Hmm. 270. 30 to go, but the halfway point is still ahead of us. Okay. We got that all full. Bond request whenever you're out of there. See what we got going on now. Those I can get rid of, and then how do we do? Min has an ohm for you, so we can grab ours. You'll let Corpse Lady go bring us another one, and then you should be set to get your Starless spawn. Let me find where my ohm went. Ohms. There's this one. Let's grab a Corpse Lady. Whenever you're ready, actually, request, so I don't interrupt anything you're working on. And then we have this going. What else did I want to do? Have gold to craft all this? What other runes are in these Starlets? I guess I'll look, because he's gonna need those too, I think. Let me take a look. Rune crafting, mythic unique, so we wanted Starless here. Where are you? Starless guys. Oh, Tizic, Sim. So I got all that on me. Where's the Sim? We already have 6 of them on us. There's that. And then we needed the Tizic had, what was it, the 30 stack? This one? We had 6 of those to separate. There you go. Alright. We got 201. Yes, he did. I gotta do re-incense. All that sort of thing. Smoking. Alright, so you go into the clan panel here, you can right click on me, and then you can just request a join party. As long as you know how to get to the clan, of course. And then alternatively, you haven't added me a friend yet. I guess we would do that too. So here, let me find Corpsella. Let me go ahead and add friend because I think it does require us to do that, but we got that. You can also do it from over here the same way. There we are. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Go ahead and pass it to me and I'll pass him the whole set. Cruella. Nice name. We approve of that around here. Alright, so here, request trade. She's got it. Accept. If you don't have cap armor, we got all this stuff going. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Now I'll go send Fawn all of this. Where'd he go? Where'd he run off to? He's over here. Alright, so here's Fawn. Request trade that. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 for you. There he is. Hopefully he gets a good one. And then we have these to refresh here. Like this. And do I need doubles? No, I don't need to do that. I see, I see. I like him too. Explains your name, which I actually was wondering that. I was like, I wonder if that's inspired by, yeah, clearly it is. Clearly it is. Nice, nice. Because the alternative, of course, is like a big necro enjoyer. I've been all over the place. Yeah. Hey, the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so back to business. Paul, get his Starless. You good over there? Or did you need anything else before I start this one? Oh, 100? No, thank you. Let's go 90. Those were
What do I crafted?
Wow. At the jeweler. He is like super loud today. Settle down. There you go. Maybe right now. Scared me. But at the jeweler, yeah. You go rune crafting and mythic uniques. You hit Starless. You might need gold. But I'm in here now, so you need gold, you have to come in and I'll get you the gold after. And if I was Plague Bearer, let's get Spark Touch out of the way. Champion also this way. Beaglebory. Beaglebory? Beaglebore something. Beagleboar? I don't know. What is this name? I don't know. It's a mystery. It is a drowned. I feel like the drowned names are usually pretty human. Like, there's something that must have inspired this. Don't know what. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Pop all of these. Let's get rid of you. Lightning Enchanted's going down again. Just like so, we think. There we are. Alright, so now what do we got going on over here with champions? We'll pass that. Got Poison and Chilling Winds. There we go. Uber unique crafting panel. Rune crafting is what you want. The jeweler. Rune crafting is at the jeweler. Backside champion. Hell, you haven't done this in a while. More champions. All of these must go. See how we do. A little bit of that. That one's not melting the way I want it to. There you go. Chilling Wind again. Charge is good. Poison Enchanted. They are pretty tanky after all. There we are. Now, next up, what you got for me? Left side champion. I think I saw an elite there. Going here. Okay, here on the left. Just link the quads to those guys. I thought that was Fawn for a second. I was gonna flip out. What are you crafting? Starless. Starless. On the right. That blister clone. Worked by Obelisk. There we go. No, you quit. Alright, teleports. There we go. On to the northwest. Champions here. There we are. Okay, mortars. You're just like, some people have all the luck and it's not me. I may as well just hang them up. It'll be easier for all of us that way. He'd be back. He would be back. He'd like quit the game and then play something else for like a few, like any one of us does, and then it's fine. It's garbage. It's fine. Lucky hit chance. It's still a start. It's alright. You'll get another one. Yeah, exactly. Some amount of hours. He'll be back. Don't stay away for long around these parts. Most of us are like, someone was like, I'm saying a long break, XYZ, it's like, you'll be back. I don't always say it to their faces depending upon the reason why they say they're gonna be back, but you know, usually they respond, they'll be back. They'll be fine. They're clone. Frozen. A lot of people who do that, they're like, you do this all the time. You'll be back. Bloody corpse fiends. It's the ones who never say anything like that, and all of a sudden they just say it, or they just disappear, then we start to worry. Okay, here. Usually the ones that announce it are the ones most likely to be showing up again. Tempest, Chilling Winds. It's also very similar to like trolley types. The ones who have like the biggest fates, the odds are that they come back. They probably don't always say anything, but they do. Got his triple crit on. Nice, so the triple crit went well. Clear these out. Now we got this over here on the right, actually, is what I want to do. Grab me some artillery. Go pop of this again. Cool with that white sweat. It's like, I resemble that remark. Here we are. Going for us. Waller and a Tempest. Champions. Good with these. Now we'll move out here to the northwest. Waller, Cold Enchanted. Good for that. And those. Little suppressor. Gold must go. Here you go again. And then, how do we do champions? I need these. Yeah, there we go. Shadow Enchanted Summoner Tempest. Just like that. And I clear these out. NYC officially timed out. What did I say? Okay, let's get that champion. A little shadow touch activity. That blister cash out of the way. There are two. 50%. This is being super sturdy. Paragon. Little shadow touch. There we are again. There, this particular roll, a little extra this time it feels. Oh, because Fawn died this time though. So there's that. Like, I just keep hitting like double sneezes. Like, I can't even complete the first one before the second one hits me. This is fine. This is fine. Lightning Enchanted. Poison Lightning Enchanted is dead now. Yes, there we are. And to the champions. We don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Maybe those 5 gifted subs, whoever you may be. Appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. Plague Bear, Chilling Wind. Clear this. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Good enough. Chilling Wind as you do with those. Looks good to me. Shadow Enchanted. There you are. Careful about this as you do. And Shore Liquor is done. Now we'll move on over here to the next. What are we up to? Got more champions. Poison Waller as you are. Blister Clones. Now we got our Slogloam. Eliminated. Eliminated. Where's the champion here? It's dead already. I never saw it, but now it's gone to the shield, so it must be fine. It must be fine. Eco Wind, Slogloam. That'll be all good. Hit this again. Poison as you do. And left. Summoner. Good for these. Well, the deer man thing tried to pull a move and he died for it. You could have just waited one more second or so, you know, a few seconds, it would have been in the boss room. Settle down over there. No frolicking allowed. Gonna get you killed. Frolicking gets you killed. Up here. Breathing Hive Master time. Let's go ahead and deal with this. You go to the left. Oh, nice actual axe that hit the blister just right. Okay, now collect this and these. Okay, so we have that done. Clear that one as we do. We'll get those. And under half. There's our stagger. Get those done. Thanks, Chatterer, whoever you may be. Hive Master. Out there. As we go. Alright, so helm and chest armor. Collect all that. Let's see how we do on Bane. 1. We got 1. 1 every time. It's even that feels lucky. Better be spinning on those glyphs. Dragging you out here just so you can tag along. Trying to get you functional, Lightning Spear. I'm still not over when we started playing these games. Fawn was not an action RPG bad by any means. This is basically his first one he's ever played. I would identify him by the build he was playing, so people would know because you know we didn't all know each other like that. So it was like he was a Bone Spear, so I would say Bone Spear, and he got like legit mad. I kept calling him Bone Spear. He angrily says like have a name. It's like no, we're saying that so people who don't know who's who and see all the action going on no, there's a Bone Spear. What's going on? It's not such a derogatory name or anything. He knows better now, but it was funny at the time. It was funny that he's legit mad. It was legit mad.
I actually was. I was very mad.
He's like, how could you? How could you? Oh no. Excellent chances. Let me get this out of here. It's like everything else is like, I say whatever I see. Most of it, you know, most people just out one ear, out in one ear, out the other, like gibberish, and just like, except this is what I do. It was not much different than that time. He still got mad. He still got mad. We put on all your defensive stuff and this is what I deal with. This is what I deal with. Poison enchanted for you. We're gonna kill this. There you go. Gotta clear everything because Spawn can't stand up on his own 2 feet. He's a quadruped. He needs 4. He doesn't have it. Let's go here on this left side. I'll see about this. Okay, now how do we do? Explosives. I do miss the quadrillas. I love the companions in Path of Exile too. That stuff is fun. All the quadrillas all the time. I spent way too much on those mystery boxes. I finally got one of the quadrilla pets, so eventually they release all those, so you have to pay a lot more for them, like individually, but at least you can a la carte get what you want. But I just couldn't wait. I needed a quadrilla. I really wanted the finisher that they have in there, but still haven't got that either. Okay, mortars. Little champions. If you want monkey, you should get the monkey. Yes, exactly. This is frozen. The outlaw. And then I realized when that monkey runs around and does all his little like idle animations, it makes me think something's coming to attack me. And that's how most pets in that game work, when you're constantly fearing for your life. It doesn't go so well. Very confusing. Like everything else, you can't see anything. Can't see anything. Adding more chaos doesn't exactly help. Okay, here. And sometimes you just gotta take the risk for a quadrilla pet, because they're pretty awesome. Professor Wallers now. Get these done for. Brave werewolves, as you do. I'll get that cleared. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. So now, how do we do right here again? There's our champions. This is fine. Okay. There you go. Fly hand and all. Leave that prime slab of the Fame Nation. Enjoy the trophy. Let's get that Winter Hunter out of here. Yes, no, maybe. Pop these. Shattering Winter Hunter is about done. Yes, yes. And a little terror. Can't go wrong with that. There's always some pulls I feel like they take ages, and everything else is like super smooth. Like this one doesn't want to have the blisters, it's being stubborn. It is what it is. That altar denier. Let's see here, how we doing? Going through. Do I feel like I killed enough in that? It's alright, I guess a serviceable amount. I feel like I'm going like super slow. It's probably not that much different in spawn dead twice. It's fine. It was that werewolf head whose number was very, very angry at him. Go get that champion. Like that. Maybe that gets us up. Appreciate it. Enjoy the trophy. Full enchanted explosives. How do we do with this? Not too bad. Not too bad. Right. Cold enchanted explosives. A little scorchy succubus out here on the right. The blister clone. Come on, you. Do the thing. There you are. And right side. Out here, we've got ourselves a little blast wave and champions. We can play with that. We can play with that. We got Corlith, Fester Pool. These are gonna go pop. I'm gonna tank it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See how we do here. Fester Pool life. There's these on the left. Poison explosive summoners. Corlith. Firelith. Whatever you are. Alright, that's going down. I'll get rid of you. Blister Cologne again. The poison is done for. Yeah, there you are. Not too bad at all. Let's see how we do on the southeast here. Do any of these? No, we do not. Northeast. They buff the life rolls? No, I don't think they did. You just don't ever pay attention to something like that. Naturally. Naturally. I don't think they did. That's somebody enchanted, and the champion here. About dead. Now the rest will soon follow. There's a nice little orderly roof. The blisters are where we want them to be. Why can't they all be like that? Enchanted terrifying. Down again. What else was over here for me? There you go. Now, how about that? Bring that back in here. There's blisters going down. Champion again. They're gonna make me do all that work. Oh, they did. Oh, they did buff those. Yeah. I don't I didn't know which one you were talking about. I thought you were talking about max of life now. They did buff the life for whatever seconds. Shadow Enchanted Terrors. I don't think anyone's really going that route, but you know, technically, it did get buffed. One of those, like, just because they buffed it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea. Take the actual life and other things that make you stronger. No source regen build, please. At least not right now. I want to do that. You do it for your second. You know, please don't burn your first mats when you're trying to be functional on something like that. I know they really want to make that stuff a thing. I don't know. That sort of thing happens in PoE too. And they kind of do all right up until something starts like having the one shot on you, depending on how you're built. But I've seen some regen builds go decently over there. Okay, so every time I think I'm gonna do it, I back out really fast. Exactly what happened last week. Hello, Carino. Happy Saturday. You take this one out. Where is the blister? There it is. Poison mortar. Poison mortar, poison frozen. And then I'm not hitting all my extra modifiers for one thing, being lazy. Lothian, you are not worth enough though, and this is the catacomb, so that's all a mess. Gotta go out here and take a left. Right through here. To these. There you go. Poison, Electrical Obelisk, Plague Bearer. It's the Rot Thruster. Okay, you. Get that done. And we're working through this. We're gonna hit these with the poison. There you go, better. Those are going down. Another blister here on the right. Fine, hit that as you do. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Got ourselves another one. Here you go. Poison the poison. And then, after this, you can find something else again on right. How's that doing? No problem. Go up here in this corner. Get cripples. Shouldn't be too bad. We got a little poison tag there. Blister's looking good. Unstoppable, but that's not gonna stop me. Got her. The teleporter didn't go very far. Sometimes I make the weirdest choices. Explosive will go. Now we're moving through here again. Stop this. On down to the next. How do we do you? I gotta go other room, I think, and see what we can find. Cursed, very cursed. Okay, so we did kill a lot of these, but we still have more where that came from. Anything in the rooms that are fun? Nope, nothing. We got those. Gray werewolf is vibing. Anything else on the right? Yeah, there we go. Might have something here. That looks favorable. This one went like way long. Up again. Blood Bishop. My Guardian's Lair. Dagger's so fast with this. Beast in the ice. Surprised they did this, but here we are. Another blister or two. That's gonna go off and I'll just jump right out. Easy. The blister clone. Good enough. Alright. So we're still trying to force this and nada. Grab Harmony, dagger. Go again. Dun -dun -dun. Okay. Oh yeah, healing received, I don't need. Thorns we don't need. And dexterity we don't need. Do up another one. He's slowly going up right now. We're not, of course, doing it for real speed. Getting glyphs and things as much as I can. Treacherous. So treacherous. They're wearing standard clothing. Thrift shop style. Brave soul. Brave soul. Like, even in this game, if you don't have any cash shop cosmetics, you still, like, match your colors. They didn't even do that. They're 213 and they didn't even do that. What is this? Dun, dun, dun. I currently only play with clan members during early seasons. Okay. The Chilly Wind. Get these multi-triune admonishers. Alright. Teleport things. See how that does on 50%. Go with that. See how we're doing to the left side of the little teleport. Under 50%. Spawn okay over there. I mean, there's still some stuff kind of floating around. Maybe it'll kill the front a little thoroughly so nothing bad happens this way. Just in case. I think we're alright now. Keep moving. These little ads might get a little angry if I do this, but I think we'll be alright for him. Let's do this now. Triune Demon Collar. Clear these out. Let's clear that blister clone. There you go. Alright, Scorchy Triune. Explosives. There's this. And there's that. How we doing out here with these things? We got Waller, Explosive Terrifying. Volfina, Gravemaker. How is that going? Okay. Here's this. Little Scrapper. And we'll go out here left with that Blister Clone. There you go. Okay, right. 50% for the Volfina. The Gravemaker types. Let's see you. Triple's taking ages. You had a poison on it, do I have time? Yes, I do. Alright, there you go. See what else we have over here. Next elites, right that way. We also have a champ that needs to get pulled in. There it is. Alright, so now that one. That one. And the throat slitter. Explosive and fire. All these going off will be all a-okay. See how this does for us. There's the fire. The burning throat slitter is all good. Now we're back out the southwest. Here you go. A little bit of cold. Now Triune must go. Lightning Enchanted. Blister Clone. Cold, cold lightning. How does it do? Let's get that sorted. Right there. Don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and move out to the southwest side. There you go. And now, there's that. I don't think I really need those, do I? Or do I? Wait, I'll take it back. I do see leads. I do see leads. The champion was actually hanging out in the front and almost threw me off their scent. Almost. Summoners. Here you are. Plague Bear City. Yeah, right. Terrifying summoners are all popping. The Plague Bear is going off. Let me move along. And there's my portal. So now that I'm here, not a bad tile. Another triple. They love to throw these at me when I'm trying to drag a pawn around, but this doesn't seem too bad. Blister's a little softer. They don't have as much health, I guess. They don't generate a blister. Is annoying. Good to know. Demon's actually pretty squishy. One of these in the doorway. Cool. See what else we have here. Got this going for me. On that one, we got Darlix, the Cagebane. That'll be a-okay. I just need a little bit more for you. Still taking some time though. Sheesh. Alright, there you go. I think I got it. On the left. Another triple. There's everywhere this round. That was a really squishy blister though. There you go. One of those and those. You're on the right, that's okay. It's that way. Roderick, Stormbender. Under half. Those again. What do you have for that one? Bad. Trying to get this eliminated. And then there you go. Go ahead and keep it moving over to the right side, champions and all. We'll hit that blast wave. And then what's over here? Poison, explosive, suppressors. Sure thing. Here's our firewalkers. Okay. There you go. Okay, suppressor. Get that Lycan Terror out of there. Just like this. The last one of its set. And there it goes. Now what do we have for these on the southeast side? I got more. Teleport Chilling Winds. Let's get rid of that Blister Clone here. And there. Everywhere. Fire Enchanted. Fire. Shattering Oppressor. Another blister over there on the right. I'm going to pop that. And that. There we go. I gotta get that Lycan Terror out of here. On the left side of the clone. I see that. There's fire. Looks good to me. Now we got this on the southeast. Here you are. Poison Shadow Frozen. Venom Thing. Venom Thing. Is that really so hard to say? More ice everywhere. Poison. Where is your blister? Not blister. Well, that too, but where is your champion? I guess it's dead. Not anymore. I'm standing in this poison. I can see the barrier like occasionally dip, but holding steady. There's just a touch of cooldown on the trap now, so I can actually see it blinking. Pretty sure with the other setup we had, we did not even see that. Okay, now on the right. Finally, some triples. Some easy low ball triple kills. Pop these. This. Shocklands multi-shot. Okay, here. Got the Shocklands. Just like that. And the Thundering Succubus. Multi-shot looking good. See how this does now. A little thundering. I'm knocking it back. I'm pulling it back, actually. The whole time. It's like, wait, why do you keep backing up? It's like, because your cursor's over there. It's like, why? Okay, there's the lunatic deal. Not lunatic. It has a similar shape, alright? Teleport is good. Let's see how we do on this one. Champions. We got a teleport Frozen Tempest Thunder Dancer. Champion needs to just come on over. Get over here. Hello, it's going well, Hiding Bell. Yeah, I need to get rid of that champion. That must go. Dials. With a Z. And STYH. That seems like a Gen Alpha name. So, be here under half. There we go. Teleport, how do you do? Alright. Are they gonna call it the generation after Gen Alpha? Surely they're not gonna call them Gen Beta, right? Right? Clear that out. And you're well. I always roll one of each class every season, at least. And then after that, we'll see. This one we will go to 300 with, though, so it'll be a little bit until we go and cycle through all those. Frozen. Get that Shattering Succubus. And now let's see how we do over here to next. Explosive Shocklands Frozen. Lothian Inferno Strife. See how that does. Got these going for me. Sure we do. Almost there. Explosive Shocklands Frozen. Made it up to 202. He's gaining levels in here. Thank you for that sub. Welcome to Fan Nation. Enjoy the trophy. I've got a drowned sea hag to mess with. Here on the right. For the fire. Oh, thank you much. There's our stagger. I'll take this and this. Can work with that. No problem at all. Good enough. That's gonna hit that and I'll be fine. We'll be fine. I need to redo incense. Like one of these hit and recently. Alright, there you go. Alright, how to back roads. I will look and see if I've got those for you. I need resistances and dexterity currently. This one, this one, this one. So do our glyphs before we go out and look for those runes. And we've got Bane 96, 97. Not bad. I got 3 in a row. I think I got 98, 99, 100 on one of my actual glyphs earlier today. 8% chance. That was pretty stellar. Now let's go look for back runes for Mac here. He needs 2. Alrighty. And then, yep, I got him. So let's go ahead and pull 2 of these for him. And pop in the party and we'll hand those over. Wait, yeah, favorite that. Okay, get rid of these. Looking good. And what else do I need in the meantime? There's Bloody Mac. I'll spend on amulets while we wait for him to get over here. Maximum life. Nope. Alright, so he is the yellow one. No, he's not. He's the blue one up here. The other blue one. These we get out of the way I can see. Alright. We don't really need it. We're alright. I mean, you can come play if you want to. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, 90 again. In I go. Min's looking for Eom. Corpse Lady needs one. Alright, no problem. Alright, let's do the blister here on the left. Taking these out. Poison chilling now. Take those on right. Here you are again. Got those cleared out. They're in an awkward spot. I'll appreciate it. Alright, chilling. Get the Windy First Mate and the teleport. What about all those explosions? Get that thundering done. Okay with that. There's yeah, we do. We got it. See how we're doing on northeast. See how we're doing with this little terror teleport. Clear these on the right. Blister clones here. Terror teleports. Okay, here and here. Frozen as we do. Collect that. That'll go. Oh, that level. Oh, there's Spawn. I didn't even know he was there until the level hits. Like, alright. Fair enough. That's what's up. What a mess. Alright, Terror Tempest. I'm fine with that. Yeah, here. Bomb got his little space there. Do blisters. Lisa will go ahead and push towards them with me. Just drag them around with us. Pretty hysterical. I don't even have to have the tugboat armor to do tugboat things, which is a little strange. The whole unique that has that energy and it's completely eclipsed by the ultimate does everything anyway. Okay, now we can scale the damage to at that. Doesn't seem balanced like most of this game. Doesn't seem so balanced, does it? Poison, Shock Lance, Fire and Chances, Calavant, Rot Thruster. Questionable name maybe in all the names in D4. Be on the right. Poison, Shock Lance, Fire Enchanted. Like what rot? What are you thrusting to where? I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's clear that one. Let's go see how this does while we hang out on the poison. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, there. That's a lot of Shock Lance upstated in it. It seems alright. Now here, cold and mortars, just like this. Work that all down. The right side is good. Got these sorted next. Mortar, cold, enchanted. You see what these drop. Then we're out here into the next zone. On the northwest. Here you go, champions. Mortar terrors. There we are again with that one. The mortar terror summoner. And in flare bane. Whoops. This is fine. Blister right there. That's what I'm interested in. And do we have another one yet? I don't see it in here. There it is on the right. Another one of that. These triples and everything they stand for. Terror coming off. We can deal with that, no problem. Little shadow step can fix it all for us. And then we almost have this dead. Sure. What's next up here? Northwest side. Shadow Enchanted. Nice little blister situation for these. No worries there. On it like that low health. You got a potions. Don't sit like that. Scaring us all. Okay, here. Take this. Just suppressor. It's gonna pop like that. We can move a little bit. And one more for the blister life. Let's see where that blister is. Behind it, of course it is. There's another one. We can hit that with the ice, no problem. Who's next? We got champions there. And to southwest again. Go that way. We got shocklands and mortars. Ah, yeah, kill some heads. You're still alive, somehow. Still alive. Okay, blisters. Hit those again. At least he did it. He did it. He's alive. Do I have high tier skulls? I might not because I had to craft them for. I had used them to craft the seasonal, but I'll look. Vampiric and bloodthirsty crushers. Let's get rid of you right there. Anything else we need? We got a little channeling now. We can play with that. Okay, here to that. Got these champions cleared out. Terror, lightning enchanted. No problem. Now these are freezing up just how we like it. Terror, tempest. Those are done. One of these. Now how do we do out here on the left? Moving through. Whee. I don't need any of that though. Where's the next set? Northeast looks promising. Haven't been out here yet. There's another triple. I gotta do the work for this. Electrified, cold, and fire. Fire, not as bad as you'd think. Well, I'm a face tank you didn't and when it dies. Looking for blisters. Wow, how much of the screen I just freeze. It's like guaranteed freeze. What is this boss power now? What is this boss power? This one as you do. We get these as we are. Fire enchanted. That looks good to us. Now let's see how this does. We got poison and frozens. Little oppressors now. And there we go. Now how do we do with this? Looks fine for me at the moment. Listener's doing swell. Champion over there on the other side not doing anything for its crew. I'm completely oblivious to the racket that I'm making over here. Fire enchanted did not pull into the other set very early, so now we're gonna go and spend all the time on this one by itself. Careful about that explosion. Get this done. Burning crusher. There you go. Now what's over here on the left? I don't need that, do I? No, not. Okay, plague teleport. There is that champion. There we are. Let's see. Now, how do we do here? All of those must go. That looks good. Clone for us. Right, champion. Plague double terrors. Lichen terror. This is okay. Blister's about to go down. Be that. There's a teleporter there. Now, what do we have to work with on the northwest side? The suppressors, like the obelisks. Those will go. Okay, suppressors. Get the plague bearer out. That'll be fine. What are your glyphs at right now, Fawn? Suppressor plague. One more here. And the obelisk's actually still there too. They were just stacked that tight. Couldn't even tell. Okay. Now what's next for me? Over on the west side. This is alright. Lightning terror. Champion needs to get over here. There it is. Okay, now. There we are. 1 at 93 at 50. You're leveling 2 up from... What mine's fitting to mats that you have? Alright. Another terror. What mats are you talking about? Up again. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Zero. We can go here. Go kill Zero. After I kill the Scourge. Alright, blister clone. Get these out of here. There's our stagger. Get those done. One of that. A little bit of blood on me. Not a lot. Not a lot. The boss is very straightforward. Good times. The walls are breaking, so he can't do anything to me. They put down one of his skins. The armor one, of course, is barbarian, but I think you got 2 for rogue instead of maybe putting it somewhere where it made a little bit more sense. It was an interesting choice, I agree. Right. The one skin I haven't picked up yet, but I think I will. Soon enough. They all have capes. Capes are apparently their thing. We got thorns, we got prior resource, we don't need that. It's Mikasa here. Get rid of that. Where did she go? You went with the gray hair, huh? I don't know if I approve of that. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's the right hairstyle, so it's not like they just happened to have the name for whatever reason. That's what they were going for. They went with the silver. I don't know. I don't know. What was I doing? Zir, that's what we wanted. Let's go ahead and do the Zir thing. Right here. We'll go kill the vampire. On the right torment, of course I am. We are good to go. And then just waiting for Vaughn. How much blood do I have on me? 47, so I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot. Mainly have the middle ones once I burn my stones. People in the trade chat commenting that someone wants to trade the 4GA banish for the 4GA Talrasha. Like, ain't the same price, bro. That's true. That's true. That Talrasha is super juicy banish. Depends. Waiting for Fawn to come in. Maybe that gifted sub. And enjoy the trophy. Also, assuming what the aspects are. They didn't say, is there quad banished even the 60? Because they don't always come that way. This doesn't die so badly. It's just wings with the cape. It's silly. Fine. It's fine. Not too bad. It's the clipping. Every time I look at it, it's like it's the clipping that gets me. Coming Fawn. We're at Zir. Waiting on you. How many emeralds do I have at the moment? We are currently sitting at 74.6k. Not enough quite yet for any of those grands. I don't have any grands on me. I mean, I could if I took away from the Spiritborn, which I really don't want to do. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Really don't want to do that. He's on his way. Do a sapphire. I could do a topaz. Of course I can. I could do diamonds, actually. But do I need that? Nope, we already have the diamonds going like that. So these. Right. Right now I'm running the Zanzan and the Poxel. Okay. I got health and the guaranteed overpower. Crit. Take this. Okay, pop that open, see what we got going on. And it's a chest armor, but I don't think he's the one that drops the chest armor usually that I want. Nope, it's a razor plate, of course. That's what we expect from him. Go again. Petting the bird for good luck. Off we go. Alright. Give me something shiny. How much blood do you have, Fawn? Take that. Those dolls. 82. It's a respectable amount. He's actually been doing incursions. Look at that. Look at that. Or hell tides or something. When I'm out, I'm gonna ask you to summon these so I know if you're out or not. Do I have flicker dippers? I probably do. Yeah, my flicker steps. I've got them. I've got them. Oh, look. Flicker dippers. Alright, let's see what these boots are right here. Chest armor and pants. We got penitent greaves, which sadly I have a quad pair of because somebody decided to drop it and I couldn't let a quad pair of anything, or quad anything, just lie on the ground. 'Cause I'm just that way. Let's get that out of the way. Oops. Why am I hitting? Alright, I am out. So now it's up to you to open this thing, tell me when you do inventory, all that sort of good stuff. All that sort of thing. I know, season 0, we didn't have GAs, but you know, rogues were going crazy for penitent degrees. They would come in the chat and always ask about them. Like, where do I go? I need them. I can't complete my build. It's like, go do Alder's Cave. Go Alder's Cave. Go kill the bandits. They got a higher chance. All the rogues. All the rogues. Mad jelly with them. Perfect boot. Okay, here. The Lord's Ear. And I don't need any of this, of course, of course. Just keep summoning, our inventory. And you're gonna leave that mess? You gonna do that? You gonna do it to me? I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. Alright, he's gonna inventory, so I will too. People leaving messes around like that. I should know better around here. And then I'll watch other people and they just like throw everything everywhere. It's like constantly there's like, oh, I don't know about this. It's one of those like, I get it, but I don't like it. Yes, you were reverting to bad behavior. Shame, shame. Like we, of course, tested throwing everything around. Once upon a time, once they stopped making us have to reset, and then we realized things would start disappearing. That always irked me. Like, just in case, I don't want anything to disappear. Although it takes a lot, it does take a lot. Yep. The one that ensures them all. There we go. Alright. 2 more, alright. We're gonna do that, no problem. Cool. And here he comes. We gotta do Belial next. Alright, I got Belial mats. We can do Belial. How many do you have? How many Belial mats do you have? He has a dream. What's gonna happen? He's gonna get Starless again after we just crafted one. Go on, open your box. Yeah, no, hearts are the Harbinger. The husks are Belial. You wanna go Harbinger? Is that what you're looking at? Maybe. Probably have quite a bit of those. You wanna go Harbinger, you might... Ugh. Actual level 6, but... If you want to go Harbinger, you should also do any of your Eurovar masks first, because it's going to lead into the same thing. Take that. And that should be all good for you, right? I can't actually get into Belial on my own, I think, still. I haven't done enough storyline. You don't want me to do the thing. I guess actually maybe it is right here. I just gotta go walk over to it. Might work. It might. Take that blood. And I can open up one. Thanks. Didn't give anything outstanding, but it's the thought that counts. Alright, let's inventory. He should have already done his storyline so he can get in if he really wanted Belial. I'm not sure which one he's looking for. Alright. You haven't done the storyline, have you? Yeah, I think you have to do the storyline again. I'm in the same boat. That's why I can't see it on this character. They make us have to go through it instead of deciding to skip. I think that's an oversight, not intentional. Yeah, exactly. I've done it on my Spiritborn and she can see it, and this one I can't, so I'm pretty sure that's why we can't see it. It's storyline. Yeah, it is very annoying. Alright, fine. Officially, which one is next for you? What are we up to? 28 malignant hearts and 65 pink cushions. Oh. You want to do Andariel? I mean, if you really want to do Andariel, I've got Andariel mats. We can do Andariel. We know how it's gonna go. You're gonna be dead on the ground. I'm gonna be struggle sessioning. He's like, yeah, sure. It's like, you're gonna do it, I guess. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it's like. It's also work favor. Sounds fun. I'll take a nap and let you do it. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying right now. Thanks. Appreciate it. Amazing. Let's go. It's fine. It's super tanky by now. Yeah, right? Wings actually look really good with this color. Right now it is. He's got a normie schedule. Trying to drag him up to be playable. It's in progress. It's a work in progress. Fine. I'd like to see where this rogue is at anyway. Ariel's most pain in the booty. Why not? It's all good right now. And I got the mat, so it's not like I can't roll for stuff. Got 99 of exactly? 99 exactly of the pink cushions. Go figure. That's a painful amount of Andariel, though. How many does he have again? What does he say? 65, so that's still a lot, too. That's still a lot, too. Like the follow, welcome in. Let's see us die. I think it'll be alright. I had to have like the discipline in this one, not the dash constantly. It's kind of the deal. That's what gets me killed. Dashing into the AoEs. Alright, so here we go. We just shadow step in. This is what I want to do. Oh, he actually killed that. You actually did do one, didn't you? Better than that. No, I can't stay in the middle for this one. She's gonna do the fire after this round, I think. Go here. Hit that. We'll go over this way with this one. Gotta get these. Yeah, that's a pain for me. I can AoE though. Range. If my higher damage is up close, that's gonna be annoying. There we are. On to the fire, please. There you are. There you go. Very doable. Makes me have to work a bit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm super sturdy now. I could actually probably think a lot of that stuff. I shouldn't, but I could. Alright, so every time, hope for Belial, so we get more husks. I currently have how many husks on me? We have 57 husks, so I have a respectable amount, but we can always... Alright, we go again. We need a Krista right now. I think I'm pulling a little bit higher than Krista. Don't insult me like that while I'm out here soloing everything for you. We can do better than that. Maiden of Anguish. Insulting me. Okay, on the right. You just... Alright. At least those are Andariels. Because it was something like really nice that I actually want, you know, maybe a little resentful. Here. Okay, here is that. Maiden. And I guess we gotta revive again. His luck usually actually does lead to stuff like that. I wouldn't be that surprised. Sadly. Something about when you don't play that much, you gotta build up that good RNG and it just kind of like spits stuff out of you. And everybody who grinds their asses off cries. The last season, I think he got a shroud like almost instantaneously, which was great because then we could hide him off to a corner and he wasn't gonna die. We could use one of those right now. Let's see how this does again. Not bad. I'll walk over here. Okay, now let's see how we do with this. I'm gonna revive him. Don't need to do that right now. Go over here. Actually, dash. Actually, it's pretty. I didn't realize the dashes had that like back to right size to do this. I don't even need the shadow stuff. Here's just dash. Gonna do this one more time, isn't she? Wait, are these reach? Nah, I was gonna say let's go to the suppressor. That's cheese. No. Whoops. I killed myself. Well, you have them. I gave them to you. Why aren't you wearing your endurance? Why do you think I gave it? Endurant faith. Endurant faith is the gloves I save all the time to hand out to newbie characters like here. Try this. See if you can contribute. Underrated gloves. If you carry people a lot. Alright, there. There's another one. You would die all the way out there. You would. Let's go out here on the northeast. Back to this. That one as you do. Careful. Walking through stuff. It's gotta stay on that fire line. Everything else I'm good for. I just can't dash into that. Do one more of those things. Okay, this way onto that. Oh, well, I guess that kills me too when I'm not barriered up properly. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, these wings actually look pretty good. Like this. I was trying to resist putting them on this cosmetic and I look at it like, nah, what the hell. I'll run them. I wish I could dye the back pieces. The wings in different colors would be pretty awesome. So maybe they're saving that for selling recolors. Imagine. Let's see, I say that like I wouldn't buy them, but I would. Black wings win. Black palette win. Alright, there you go. Let's go get Fawn up again. Okay, we'll take these. We go again. And Dariel. My least favorite of all the things. I'm impressed when he actually breaks one of those. I realized he didn't quite break it. He was close. He was close to doing it. This one didn't have a suppressor? This one didn't either? Wait, how? How did we manage this? It's like, what mechanic is it that decides that we don't have to deal with the suppressor? Because I'm so confused. Or is it bugged right now? Because it has that filter that this seems to be bugging everything out. Maybe it's just bugged. I guess I could have tested it by throwing one in. See what it did. Alright. Let me get you up. Black. Don't forget the box. That's what we're here for. Not just me killing it because it's funny. No, Belial. Come on now. One more for inventory. It is kind of funny. Okay, let's see how this does. Maiden of Anguish, my dear. Fawn's gonna go that way, so I'll go do this one. Go right here. Yeah, I think it's just bugged right now. Yeah, it's bugged. It definitely has that shield still there. I just can't actually see it. Oh, this one I can. What the heck is... I don't know. Andy, please. But you don't need to have more bugs on top of already being like the most annoying fight. I wonder what's going on with the game right now where so many things are like just disappearing. Like, what did they have to change and do that string got pulled that now multiple places across the game are having visual issues? Rats on your Harlequin crest. Corpse got her Shaco. Yeah, it is bugged in here right now. I can't see the stuff fall. Because they just needed to increase the difficulty. Like, maybe when I leave and come back, it'll sort it. I got an inventory. Okay, now. See how we're doing. I got no GAs in that whole mess. There's a furry lobster running around. Furry lobster. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the trophy. Welcome to Fame Nation. Take all that. Everybody out here with the Harlequin crest. Let's see. We got a maximum resource one. Very shiny. We got a max life one up there. Everybody's growing. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. For Fawn to come back to refresh this, just in case he's got some overlap with my instance. Probably does. Piccolo. Although he's not staying on his feet for the whole thing, it doesn't matter that much, does it? Not really. How many other back pieces on the rogue that I actually like with this? I don't think much beats those wings right now. I mean, there's these. They're okay. I like the way these move better. I got this. Kind of cute. And that, but I think I'll stick with it for now. This is actually not bad either, but here. Are you ready to go? Yeah, he's here. We go again. Now refresh everything. Before we go back to slaving away at the Andariel mines. Hit that. Go back down south. We'll clear you. That one's okay for us. Da, 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 da. Explosive City. That's you. And you again. I should probably not dash like that quite so haphazardly. Go out of this just like that one. Hello, hello. And she's gonna do her deal again. I gotta go over here. Over this one. Watch that fire. That's open. Yeah, it is. So I can go ahead and do what I want to do. Whoops. Well, that's not good. It's like, wait, I should have tried to dash somewhere else. We go again. It's the bad side of town. That's what that was. Da, 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 da. Sure. Okay. See how this is doing. On the left. Right now my resistance actually aren't capped, so this particular fight we get punished for it. Move out the way. Be of anguish. Not much else ever really matters, but this one does. Okay, there you go. Hit her from this far part of the screen. Still gotta do this though. Careful there. Gonna go off, it'll be alright. Now we gotta go and walk through here. Having some patience is okay. This stuff is not ideal though, but that'll do. Keep the trap in the middle works out. Clear that. Yes! Come join Andy, Ori. Okay, we'll take this. There she is. How's inventory? Plenty fine. Hello. And the pets were like we're all sorts of superstitious. Ori's coming, let's go. We're going again. Land that on you. There you are. More with this. Not going for us. Right side effigy. Things popping. Whoops. Oh no. One effigy still here. Don't worry about reviving Fawn. He's too squishy right now. He's not quite ripe yet. Uh-oh. There we are. Another revive. Thank you. It keeps catching me. Could switch out of. I can switch out a ring, technically. Get my resistance back up for doing these fights. Maybe. Yeah, I think it actually would be a difference. Still have it somewhere. For now, let's tough it out. But you know, theoretically. Whoops. Alright, so that's fine. This is fine. Let's go right here. I have no potions. That'll be an issue. Go take this one here. Give this a second to go off. There you are. Can dash into that. I can also shadow step. That works. Go get Ori and then we'll get Fawn. We all love rocking this berserk headstone. I really do like it. It's simple, but something about it is appealing. Okay. Everybody open their boxes. Double ring. Not that there's a ring from this that I would be interested in it being a double. Yeah, it's X-Falls. This is 15%. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, open this thing. I think you did. Let's go again. Leave that with her. This one too, and that one as well. There you go. She's still hanging out there for a second. We got this. Go over there. The effigy of anguish. Whoops. Leaving things on the ground, are we? Double soul brand. Get this done. Now we're gonna go down here. That's gonna hurt. Stay out of it. Go on. Get into this. Go up there. She's got that one. Throw this into her. She's gonna hit me with another effigy phase. Lost Ori in the fire. Alright, go here. There's another one of those. We'll stay out of this one. Okay, now this is painful. No potion. Okay. Get them out. Okay. Go ahead and do these. Yeah. That's a headstone. I should drop potions when I do this. Got a Belial just triggered my trap. For it's time. He should give me potions. That's what he should do. That's what I need right now. Nice. Double husk and double. They really like these double rings. Alright, inventory. No, you forgot to input your weapon. Well, it's time for inventory for me, so go ahead and do that. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. So, we got that double soul brand. We got single soul brand. We got a double. Oh, it's Saboteur Signet. 26 out of 45. That feels bad. Feels bad. 48 out of 60 here. Alright, well, these must go. Let's get rid of that. Flattened by Andy a few times. I don't think flattened's even the right word. Got burned. I got burned. Look at that gift sub and enjoy that trophy.
Greetings.
Pet.
Hello.
Got it. How do you get that headstone right? You have to go pick up the bailiffs that are on the ground. Then you go into your reliquary in your menu. Then you go up to the berserk one. Right now mine's bugged, so I can't show it. I have to reconnect, not like ideal, but yeah, it's a new event. It's a new event. You primarily get those from killing. You get it from killing elites. So while you're doing like incursions and nightmare dungeons, primarily those are the best, or Helltide. You pick up the things that drop and then they go into your reliquary and then you pick up the stuff. Yeah. Alright. 49. Figured it out. Good. Okay, that's gonna pop again. I don't like it. That one up top isn't gone yet. They're working on it. I'll just stay here. Do this again. More with that. Let's go up here. Things coming for us. Don't like it. Gonna force the effigy again, because cheese and Dariel is the only kind of cheese I don't like. There she goes. Did you even trigger that trap? Agonized souls, what are you doing? She's dying. Get out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and collect this. There you go. Go ahead and open this up again for another one. How are we doing? Give him an Uber. Go clear this. You do. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. No, no Uber for you. No Uber for you. See how that's doing. We got that already. Yes, we did. That'll be fine. Now we got this right here. Even out to these. Go with that one. Okay. Now she's down. And I'll take that and see what else we got going on to the other side. Got helms and all, but not the kind we need. I would say need. Want. Not even at this point, not much. Maybe a little bit. Hey, a little bit. 29, we don't need you. 35. And 14, we don't want that either. Going again. Whoops. More poison all the time. He's leaving. Now we got these over here, this side. We can pop that one. This already on the south? Yes, we did. Got another one, so I may as well do it again. Hit these as you do. Let's see, that one is gonna go off in a second. We'll go ahead and die to the fire because I can't apparently dash through that. Like landed in it, so it's gonna be like that. Okay, we gotta finish him. Still over there. I'm gonna fix that. It gets feared and pushed next patch. Until then, we got some drifty things going on. So watch out for this one. Careful. There you go. See how that effigy is going. That worked. Now let's go get these guys up. Well, at least she did what she had to do to make it work out in the end. There we go. Okay, so here. Go ahead and do one of these. There's a Belial. He's gonna spawn in the middle there. And do we like this over here? 28? Nope. There you are. Let's take this. There's Husk and all. We're gonna light up another one. I should have inventoried first. Oh, I already did it. Too late. It's actually looting. It just happened. So I was like, yeah, well, we embrace it. It was already ongoing. And then we got this. Can deal with you. We're here on the other side. Pop that. This is fine. Over top. Effigy of Anguish. That's fine. Watch out for these. Get that a second. That stuff is still up. We'll wait for it. And do her next phase. Because we love that. That one's already done. Okay, we'll wait for that to go off. There it is. Go ahead and do this. Evade you cannot. Let her get me up. She's dead already. There you go. Let's go ahead and take this because I can't stand them sitting there. And then we got Fawn up. Good enough. Inventory after this because we are full. All that ash. Okay, anything here that I wanted to keep? Nope. Quick attacks and low aspect. No, thank you. Alright, all good. They revive me every time I've gone down. Next one. How many of these do I have left? I have 63 pincushion dolls. It's mostly about how many those guys have, I think. So we'll see. Fawn probably even still has more at this point. You have a lot. Alright. I mean, I can have that and match you, but I guess we're gonna see how many Fawn has left at this point. I think that's how many he had when we started, so he definitely doesn't have that much anymore. Where is the deer?
Greetings.
Fail to capture the bird. There we go.
Greetings.
A little bit out. Whoops.
Greetings.
That was hers. You know, Iris, I guess. I would imagine. The newest shiny. Alright. Second through his garbage loot. Well, at this point, some of the garbage might be okay. You. Possible. Possible. Yeah, she's got Iris. I can't see it. I wish we could see each other's pets. At least right here, we're waiting for the boss to come. No fun. Alright, we're going again. Okay, now, see how we're doing. That'll be fine. Now we got this again. Right there. That one's already sorted. So now we'll go this way. Stand at AoE because that's just what I do. Let's not get caught in that though. They're coming again. That'll be fine. We're over here. Do that. Let that go through. Oops, spawned on me, practically. Should sort that. A nice blood wave damage now. Trying to get me up, so I got a knockback. There's a lot of stuff coming through. Blood mist. Is beautiful. Thank you. Alright, give that a second before we go. Apparently we go to the back side of that. And it puts me in the fire. Wonderful. Do you see that? Okay. Doing alright, so move out there. Fawn and I both dead. There we go. Ori's got us. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what we're doing. So many weird graphical glitches in the Andorra fight. Oh, I really like this. Alright, helms. Take that too. And we go again. Anything here even like remotely good? This is 60% on a God Slayer. I don't think I really need any of those though. It's called Nameless 39. I have another one of those already 39. Anything really important this season though? Okay, there you go. Another one of these down here. Break that one first before we can do this. There we are. There we are. Take this down. Here you are. We'll go with this one. Off that. Down. It's gonna hit her. Whoops, fire just spawned me again. I can't catch a break. Yeah. You must have been on the diagonal of me. Whoops. Very cursed. We go again. Okay. Get that. No random battle tag. You can actually do Lilith and Torment 1 and it counts for unlocking the power. If you are struggling in Torment 4, just go down. The problem, of course, is there is a seasonal for Torment 4 Lilith with the Belial. So if they want to do that one, you know, a little bit more trouble. There we are. Didn't go splat this time. Alright. Give me loot. Sure. Go collecting this. And then we go again. Inventory after this one, if I remember. If I remember. And here you go. Clear this again. We're up to these. Go with that one here. That'll be fine. Over here. There she is again. That's going off. Whoops. Then start stepping off in time. Getting me up. Fire is coming. Where did she end up? There she is up top. Go get Fawn up so you can loot. There we go. People trying to sell those runes for 2 billion each. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know. Has inflation jumped up that much in the last few hours? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Cool. Just hoping that nobody checks the Diablo 4 trade. Pretty sure you'd find something lower than that. Good old husk. Double husk this time, in fact. Inventory time. I'll accidentally summon now. Someone dropped a flames car. Who could it possibly be? Okay. Let's see here. Razor plate. I don't need that. We'll get rid of it. We all went down once, so we'll repair that. Good times, good times. Swords and helms. Helms and swords. Now you want to delete Doombringer. I see. I see. Another one. Got all the Doombringers. Well, I have 4 of them, so I mean, she's probably like halfway there. Halfway to where I am. Something like that. Something like that. I haven't even salvaged them yet, because I don't have anything I really want to craft, so I'm just like hoarding. How many left on me? I have currently... I always hit the wrong one. $54 still left. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. I was gonna say the Flamescar was very much a fawn thing. He is 20. All right, so we're at. Go again. Nice that we're getting husks. I'm up to 63 now. Ori dropping flame scars on her necro. Is that how that is? I don't think so. The anguish. Hello there. Oh, there's the fire again. If I kept moving, it would have been alright, but I decided to throw one more trap, and it's like, whoops, bad moves. That's alright now. Ori can get me. Thank you, thank you. Gonna get Fawn up. Now, let's go ahead and open that one for Azurath and things I don't care about. There you go, buddy. All those things going off at once. Give me a beast. Pop. It's pretty funny. Rayer's Husk. Love it when he gives the double. Rings and pants. And next. I got 38 on that one. 34 on this. Azurath. Nope. Don't need it. Let's get back to work here. Alright, next effigies. There you go. Be fine. Staying out of this. Don't mind if we do. There she is again. I kind of stung a little bit. Let's break this one. That way. She is. More fire, but she's dead. There's like on the fires. Not with enough time to bother us. Granted, sometimes that time is instantaneous because it spawns hard on us because bad luck. Yeah. I haven't picked up any mythics today, but we haven't done that many bosses, to be fair. One more before inventory.
Greetings.
Alright. He'll be back. Alright, pop this. Now, how are we doing with this one? Good for these. Go ahead and deal with that. And then, onto the south side. Effigy of Anguish things. Got those there. Careful. Another one there. Going out here to the left side. There we go. More fire again. Get to deal with this side of things. We're gonna go over here and break this up. Got the on the south side. Yeah, we got. Down she goes. It's gonna get Fawn now. Got more where that came from. What is that knockback? Why is she like this? I figured. Fair enough. Fair enough. Inventory time. Once you do it, don't do it. Clean this mess up. Okay. So, there's the boots. We need flicker staffs for Fawn, right? Have you picked up a good pair yet, or you still need them? Yeah, okay, he's not picked up a good pair yet. So let's see what the flickers I have are. Flicker staff, I know I've saved some along the way. These are 2.8 seconds. These are 4s. Gonna trade these? Yes, I can. Alright, there you go. I give these to him when I get back in there. And make sure you favorite them so you don't accidentally salvage them. I know you've already done that to something I gave you the other day. Alright, so here's trade. Da, 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 da. And there you go. No problem. We're going again. Oh, that's when you're out, Pawn, so we can go next boss after. I can throw some more mats or something. Alright, effigy here, popping up. Go ahead and deal with that. We'll go out here to the left side, and then we got this going. He's totally 2 sparks. Oh, bird. Well, at least it's the start, I guess. At least it's the start. Oh, we're gonna do this again. Always try to walk through that. I should know by now. No matter how I try to do it, like, nope, nope. Not gonna go well. Bad. Whatever it is. Yep, just one more part and you'll have it. But while you're getting the spark, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna drop it for you. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Okay, you. Silly thing. Okay, left. Go ahead and deal with these. Fine. Another one of those. Let's get these out. There she is, back again. Making us do one of those again, like that. Go ahead and go right here. Next one of those is fine. This one, walk into these, get out of that. She's dead. Just Fawn. Get him back up. Play souls. So 2 more. Maybe you can open this one. Got a little honk. Open this right up. 2 on me. Da, 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 da. You can also level the characters and do the bounty board. Technically, could be done. Okay. Energy of Anguish. Get these done. Go with that on the right. For you, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Right, it's the guarantee. Now they're going suffer through boss mania. But granted, it's part of the season. I'll spot you on. Yeah, you can have some of mine. Here, hang on. Hang on. Alright, so he needed one, so he said. Yeah, he just needs one. Whoops, wrong thing. Let's see here. There you go, Fawn. Those. He needed one of the dolls. Mm-hmm. I know, right? That everybody ends up mating rogue. Because life is just so much easier. Sir, what's up? Sure, go for it. Careful, we'll move out here to south. There we are. Over here now. We have anguish things. Down she goes. Bring your pawn back out. Take those crystals. See what else is happening. Pop this one to these. Because I like the color, because it's the clan colors that have the purple green. That's really the only reason. Go again. Inventory after this one. Actually, that we should be out by this one, I think. Got a Nagu and a Lith. Okay, here. But right now, the tree is still spec to do extra damage when things are poisoned. Okay, here we are. We'll lit like these. No mod of a do. On sound, that's alright. Go back down south. Yeah, this is the last one. Where he's out again. There we go. Alright. Down we go. Effigy of Anguish. Let's see if we can go out here and go break this one in the meantime. Whoops. Take one of those around. There you are. Good. Take that. And there she is. Should be dead in a moment. Go get Fawn. Alright. There we go. Because where you get the Belial house, other than doing bosses, and if you don't trade stuff with people. Grab the rings. Inventory is full. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now clear these out of the way. Back to the left. Fine. Good enough. Alright. If you have that many husks, you probably got them off of the back of like the duping that's been going on, so we don't want those, and I don't take them from chat. I appreciate the offer though. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get these, and over here to the right side. Yeah, we don't usually try to touch that stuff here. We can help it. Alright, that's done. Go ahead and grab a deer man thing. There you go, collect these. Alright, open that up. Now, how we doing on that front? Inventory time. Our next boss, if we are out on one of the teammates here. Got plenty of Belials and other things too. Alrighty, so take a look at what these are doing. Eagle Horn 95. Let's see how that's doing. Clear that. We could always do it like anytime. It may as well just you keep progressing through them so we don't get stuck on the same one forever. Well, I have 26 left. That's not that bad, but you don't really need to. We don't really need to. What else do you have? Ori, I got Irovar here. You got Stygians here for Fawns. You can actually convert some to whatever one you want. You got Shards of Agony, which I don't have right now. Malignant Hearts, you got 28. We can try and roll for your Talrasha a little bit. Little bit. Just got a lot of hearts. Whereas Fawn doesn't have more hearts. It's ridiculous amount of hearts. And we got masks. Wait, did Fawn have any masks in that? He had 12. Not a lot. Not a lot. Actually, those are Husk. Where are his masks? You have no masks, really? You do not link them. the Judicator's mask. Are you all out, really? You haven't done any Titans recently, I guess? I don't see them in his lineup. I can't get you more hearts easily that way. I could generate some hearts for myself. You can do that one. How many Belials did he have? He had 14. That's better than nothing. Let's do Belial. Let's go ahead and kill him a few times. Got those masks those on me. I need one of you that has the thing done to go ahead and take me there. Alright, you have 60. Those? Or the masks of the mask, I think is what he means. Yeah. That's not bad either. We could actually get you more of the other things. But yeah, just go Belial. Whoever's got it. For me. Wait here. Teleport Primer. Let me teleport Primer to currently in the accessible area. Let's see if it'll change it if I go here and do this. Sometimes, yeah. It can't make up its mind if I can go to the Sanctum or not. Apparently I can. We switch things out. On to the next one. I mean, I don't take things from chat. That is universally the rule here. Dear man thing. Waiting on you. Thank you, Ori. All right. Waiting on him to come through. Thanks, Mac. Okay. Now we going. Waiting on the deer. How many of these do I have? I have a lot of these. 65 right now. Pretty respectable amount.
Hello.
Bod? Let's see here. Get in here so we can pop this. Yeah. Yeah, just anybody who doesn't know, I don't take things from chat, like, period. Unless it is clan members, because then it's like natural gaming loop that you would do, like if you're just playing your friends. I don't personally like benefiting from being a streamer in that way. I don't like the streamer privilege, that kind of deal. I like to play the game. Like, I appreciate anyone who comes through and like always has like those offers, but we don't take them here. Alright. Go again. Grab that. Cool. Let's go ahead and open. I did Andariel before. Let's go Beast in the Eyes. Try to get boots that have the 0.75. Right now I have quads that have 0.6 and feels bad. Feels bad, man. I think it's 0.6 or 6.5. 0.65 is a little better than I thought, but it's still not right. Still not right. We can do better. Alright, we bought this. Stop rock on my character creation. You're trying to like plan out like something like really awe-inspiring. You have to find the perfect rogue. Is that what's happening? He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Alright, let's go ahead and do next. Okay, the box does that. It needs to save like our last selection, and then it needs to let us all open it like individually instead of interrupting the process. Gotta make sure everybody got their thing. So many Fists of Fate. 280, 220, 190, 270. Get that out of the way, and this over here. 12.6. Go ahead and open up the Deceitful Altar. They are kind of goofy. Quad Temerity. Lord, is the roll at least nice on the bottom? So I pick it up. There he goes. Alright, I need Beast. Take that. I'm a collector. Gloves. Alright. Temerity. That's 94. For some reason I wanted Temerity. There's that. But inventory. We're full again. At least we don't have to worry about Belial's decoy shot. Every time I think about it, it's like, wait, no. Doesn't show up. Alright. Get about to level your Paragon. Pit, pit, more pit. Whatever you can do fast so you can get the boss reward. That's where the top XP is at when you're pushing Paragon. 265, we'll get rid of that one. I don't think there's anything else I need in this set, right? Right. Go ahead and grab that. Throw these in. Get rid of those now. And then to the Sanctum of Lies. Alright, she is down to 3. So that was Fawn's. We only have 3. How did this happen? Alright, so here, let's double the amount she has. There you go. Take those erasers. How many did Fawn end up with earlier? He had probably not that many. He had 14 before. I don't know how many we've actually done. What do we have? Right here's Husk. He had 12. Alright, so he has a little bit more, but not by much. You're welcome. Nice, congrats. Yeah, right? Kinda nice. In a creepy kind of way. Because they all seem to have the roses going on. I feel like he left the roses out because you like these, right? This is what you eat because you're one of Lilith's, whatever you are. You trying to lure us in? It's like, that's not how that works, buddy. Let's go. Let's get rid of this thing. Sure. Go clear these out. Alright. Go ahead and pop this one over here. Open that up. Oh, pants. Take this. Take that. Take these. We are good for another. Night Sky. Got Eaglehorn 70 out of 150. Every time I see Eaglehorn, I think about what it used to be. Like, sad. Sad. It wasn't even that strong before. It was just like cool novelty, you know? Doesn't ricochet as much. And beast for boots. I see none here. Take this. Nice compass though. We like the compasses. Good with that. Alright, 200% on the Pain Gorgers, but do I really need that? 200% is 200%, I guess. Eaglehorn 150, speaking of Eaglehorns. Fawn. Actually, that's not Fawn, that's Ori. I'm surprised. What? How did Ori die? What? A jerk, right? Grab the pants. Take the compass. And a little tech rune. I wanted to roll 52 out of 65. I mean, I don't know. No. Pretty sad. Alright, inventory. How many were floating around for everybody for openings after that? Okay. Yeah, the primordial binding is sad. Let's see what you have on yours. I can check over here. He has the 4462, not physical. Wait, why? Or did you have a better one that hasn't updated yet? I'm confused. Alright, I don't have space for these. I have space for that one. I'll get rid of something else in the meantime. Like, I don't need this if it's not a GA. There you are. This is a 140 Eaglehorn. What else was in my inventory? Passets. 9.4. 38. This is the one you got. 52. Okay. Do you have Maybe it's the same one. It's the same one. It seems the one that's on you isn't that amazing. I'm saying like it technically isn't still upgrade. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he doesn't have a primordial binding good roll yet anyway. So technically it's still an upgrade. Are we good? Are we ready? Let's go. I think Fawn might be about out. Or are we close to? Okay. There you are. Okay, Fawn back up. So, we needed a pair of boots in this. I just like see the compasses drop. Hopefully pins. Let's see what we have on that front. I got 15 tins right now. Definitely moving up on that front. 0.4. Nope. Boots are not good enough. Alright. Fawn is out. How many did you have left, Ori? I think she still had enough for what is happening. I think she had still enough for one, right? Yeah, so, or two more. Two more Husker, two more runs. Here, Fawn. Take that. There you go. Okay. Okay, two more runs, so you guys are even. Okay, here we are. Clearing out some of this. Good deal. And then let's see how we're doing. Got some pants there. Oh, I got all this stuff that's in my way. I guess I'll pick it out. Oh, it gets out of there. And make sure they got their stuff. Alright, we'll go another. Laser plates. We got 150 on this Regal Horn. Another one. The train shot. It's very similar to the last one. I'm not sure where it falls in between. This one. We got double tassets. We got tassets out there. We don't need those. Here are these. It would tell you in your messages. Who gives it to you, I do believe. Alright, so here. Open that up. Yup, it can be tough to get those runes. I think at my highest I was sitting at like 5s, but I stopped doing RNG because I did get the drops off of the bosses that I needed. Eagle Horn here, 140. Alright. Time for inventory. And then what other boss mats are we sitting on that we want to do? Okay, now we have this. Sort these out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was 3 runes, not 6. But that being said, though, I did get close to crafting the whole line of just like grinding, and it's only like what 2 weeks in. It's actually not the worst, but it depends on how rare they actually want mythics to be. Like, how much do they want you to struggle to get a complete build? It's hard to gauge because they keep like changing things back and forth. Because I feel like right now it's actually very obtainable. It's just it's not pretty. It's not pretty. We're so used to it being easy. So how much harder do they want it to be? Because when you're like trading with people, you know, it's doable. And even if it was solo self-fired, I think I could force it and make it happen. But I always say I'm an outlier. I play a lot. I play a lot. I don't know. I think 3 would be very easy. 3 legendary runes of a type would be easy. Like, do they want it to be easy? Yeah. Hard to say. Yeah. That's always a problem. So I have a respectable amount of masks. Spawn said he had 60. I know Ori had a respectable amount, so maybe we'll do Urivar here. And then we'll do Harbinger. So where is this fella? I can actually get to. Fields of Judgment. Looks like I got some of those Belial husks out of there. Didn't get any mythics out of this. So we did get another Doombringer for Ori, so she did get a spark. Fawn is still in the no drop situation. That's okay. There's a way in here. They all look the ways in. They're still pantsless. He's pantsless. Yes, that's what this game needs. It needs an exchange board. Or like the currency type stuff, even like just runes. That would solve so many problems. Easy. Okay, you know what? She wants Shaco and rings. Fawn wants Shaco and... He doesn't have a shroud yet. So I guess he wants that too. He wants everything. Well, yeah, but... If we're being reasonable... Reasonable. He just made a Starless. He's okay there. It wasn't a great Starless, but he has one. Let's see here. Nothing. We go again. No, you never know. I appreciate this one just gets deleted. Good times, good times. A while. There's more husks again. Building them up for another round. Iron barbs. Burb. Alright. Give me more. There's husk glows. Whoops. Now glows here. Yes, the RNG Belial. That's it. That's it. And that's why when people come through and they have hundreds and they're just gonna give it away. We just establish how much I play. And I have not attained 500 of them. It's like, if someone trades and they're buying, okay. But that there's so many on the market, we kind of know where they came from. So I don't think there's any way of getting around that fact. So, you know, it just is what it is. It is what it is. Like, maybe... How many do you think we have? Like, maybe I've approached 500. Probably not. We play 12 plus hours every day. I don't think I've obtained 500. I don't think so. Alright, we go again. Most people don't realize. Because I'm not in people's face about how much I play this game. But when they're here, you know, I will say I've streamed it over 6,000 hours. You can't really come in and, you know, do that. I think that's gonna be okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Inventory time. There we go. I don't think Belial was popping up there. I think the altar was already up. 500 should just give away. No, that's no. Like, you could want to donate a lot, but you can't say that you farm that much and you're going to give it away to a channel you've never spoken in. That's sus. That's sus. Okay, here. And I feel like they were here enough that they wanted to donate that much. They would have known I would have never taken it, even if it was legitimate. So clearly, you know, we hit that hammer, that nail on the head, right? Right. Okay, now. Yeah. Okay, this is tragic that happens so often in the game. It happens in all of them one way or another. Some more than others. Some more. Alright, we go again. I still have masks. I'm 47 on me. These go fast though. 12 a pop. There you are. And pretty much every day, we have somebody who comes through while we're doing the other bosses, and they ask us why we would do the other bosses when Belial exists. And every time it happens, I feel like 75% of the time when it happens, clearly there's something a little sus there. Yeah. Okay, Eyes in the Dark, 135. You can legitimately sell off the ones you don't like, and then buy Belial. No, that's legitimate. So if you really hate those phase bosses, you can do that if you're willing to trade. That's legit. That's legit. But then you will have less total bosses. Because then obviously not many people are gonna want to buy the phase ones. For as much as the other ones are worth. If you limited time, and if you don't have time for the bosses, that's what you do. It's what you do. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. Alright, he is out. Or he has a ton of these, right? Okay, take this. See, we got Belial. Time to inventory again. Oh, you're not that much. Alright. So you're out, he's out. Let's go inventory and we'll go next. We'll go next. Oh, she had more than... She has a ton of... It's the Harbinger she has a ton of. So we'll go Harbinger next. So we can try and knock some of those out. Attack speed. Got attack speed here. 150 out of 200. Go ahead and get rid of this. Yep. Ginger Hounds and Harbinger. Okay, so I'm gonna make Harbinger hearts. Because I like that fight and it's not too bad now that we're all kind of like built up. And I need to transmute the summoning items or the Stygians. Stygians, here you go. So this one, you can also convert these days still. I don't think they've updated all that. Fair enough. Alright, so we'll go make hearts. I can make up to 71. Do I... 3 roll, right? Math is hard. Let's go ahead and craft this so she has so many and we'll give some of these to Fawn. Go do Harbinger. Need to burn these sometime. Like she's already there. For the halls of hatred. Got lots of Harbinger. Still not enough to keep up with Ori after using all of my stones, but a lot of Harbinger. Okay, he's not so bad. It's a much more readable fight than Andy. And he doesn't box us in all in tiny spaces with lots of AoE. The worst fights in this game are always the ones where they put you in like a small circle and expect you to read what the heck is going on when everything's the same color. See Lilith. Lilith. I like her second phase much better than her first for that very reason. Like, give me the space and like having to outrun some projectiles. Like, okay, I'll deal with that. But all this red blotchiness on the first phase is it's better than it used to be. Imagine you did it recently, you still hate it. Like, it's been worse. Yeah, we're gonna try and make it a little bit even, but I got some stuff going on. Just need him to get in here. We can kill this thing. Hopefully get him some sort of mythic something. He's got his Starless, but his Starless is not keeping him upright. He needs a Shaco and a Shroud. That's what he needs. You? Alright, he's coming. Let's go ahead and pop it. While he's loading, it shouldn't take long. There he is. And here we go again. I appreciate that it comes up on this side. Are we already bugged and can't see everything clearly? What? Oh yeah, there we go. This guy. It's not so bad now. We can break all this. There you are. We're here on the right side. Clear these. So, there's that. On north. Our gateway. Whoops. Good deal. We got Akarat doing some stuff. Gonna do its little deal again. We throw that. We throw that. This one's gonna be operational. We have operational right term. I'm breaking it. Breakable. And then there's the last one that's gonna bring him out. Don't need your help, Akarat. We got this. We got this. No, let's go get Fawn it. It's doing its throws of death. And the box is up here. I always put it on the right, apparently. This is just a thing. My 5th Doombringer. Okay. This sword really likes me this season. Back to my days of I rolled so many, it's not a max life one. I don't really need it though, or hit one. I'm gonna salvage this one immediately. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, whenever I go back to do that. Yeah. Doombringer really likes us this season, actually, doesn't it? We've seen at least 7 drop. At least, just between Ori and I. Okay, back to work. Okay, we lost the Fawn. That's okay. You can hang out there. Let's get rid of the Harbinger there. Cool deal. Let's see this. Fine. Well, that's not count Geonor. Geonor. I mean, you can tell there's no poetry. It's much more quiet. Although they should probably add some voice lines to these fights in this game too. It's strange that they don't have them. First one's ire, I think, not fire. They're like upset about how they were treated, kind of thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's collect these. There's the lack. Alright, clicker step 2.8 soul brand here we don't need. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Get this out of there. We swell. Harbingers. To the left. That's alright. See how we're doing with these on this side. Got that going for me. Harbingers gateway. Zooming through. Okay for that. Don't mind. Good enough. That's alright to me. We'll stay out of this. Okay. On left. Break that down. Here he comes. Already practically coming out of that portal dead. Okay. There we get Fawn. How's that still here? Take all these and we'll pop that open. Cool. Grab that again and we'll see how we do on the other side. Inventory after this round. That's Belial. Would be nice. Okay, trying to break these, it doesn't really make any difference. Just looks nice. Alright, buddy. Let's go to this. And right. Hit this one there. Gateway done. On right. Tackle Fawn. Gateway, and there he is again. Sure. Grab these. Now what are we doing here on the right side? The Harbinger's Gateway out. Another one there and there. These things are coming from me, I don't mind. Gonna take those. Grab these potions too on that. Sounds like a good plan. Out here trapping Akarat. Very rude. Very rude. Good for you. Okay. Go ahead and do that revive. Alright. We'll take this one. We'll collect that as well. Alright, we go again. Our inventory. Whoops, I forgot. Or you remembered. Alright, we'll kill it again. Since I'm here. And he's not gonna let me out of this portal anyway. Going back. Let's go clear this out. Get these out of the way. Back to right. Our Wolf's Pack gateway's out. Harbinger next. There he goes. Do that. Give me the poison. Caltrop tag. Good for now. Left side. Wolf's Pack gateway. Sure thing. And north. Good for you. And then to these. Sure. Okay, so here. Inventory must be done. For real this time. I think they're getting spat back out of me. Sure. Now, what do we have? Any of these? We don't need it. I'll go ahead and get rid of this. We're ready to go again. But stop evading into random locations. He's just so happy. to do bosses, because we love those. We love those. Okay. Let's take this. Everybody in here? Yep, let's go. Let's go. I still have 60 of these on me. I know at some point I need to pass some to Fawn. Alright. Here we are. Let's get rid of that Harbinger. Number 1 portal here. Portal over there is good to go. Oh, that tackle actually proper hurt, but keep attacking to match up, everything's okay. There he is. Alright, Tormented Echo of the Harbinger of Hatred. That's a lot of words. Tormented Echo of the Harbinger of Hatred. I get it, that's their naming phonetic. They kind of lock themselves into it, so they gotta use it, but dang, a lot. Okay, you, and you. And then that's not gonna do that much. Here's him flailing. That pop looks rough. They look so similar between the two games, it always cracks me up. Open this up. Okay. I got no good thing there. Okay. Again. Trap in an awkward spot. Let's go put that over here. Of course it goes off on those portals before I get to set things up this way. Not that it matters when you just spam unlimitedly. It's the principle, damn it. Next we kill these, bring that out there. And then we're up top with the Harbingers here. There we go. Fine enough. We're gonna get Ori back up here. Rude, that tackled me. Like that. Life and Dex. Let's do these. Refresh. There we are. Oh dear. Oh dear. Got her good that time. We'll put that here while he's going into the next portal. We'll get Ori out. There you go. Had really good follow through this time. So trap that. Out this way. Go to that gateway. Good with these. Cool. And now, what do we do here? Do this. Now we've got these again. Any GAs on that set? Nope, nothing. Whole lot of nothing going on there. Please shake it, please, for both of these. No shake on me. That's probably ideal. I have the cooldown, I have the master resource. I don't have both at one time. That'd be kind of cool, but you know, I don't really need that. Move alarm, well, Harbingers. Here we go. More like this. There's our Harbinger gateway. Fine. From the echo of the Harbinger of Hatred. See how we do. All of this needs to go. Actually hit that already? I can. Throw some of this out here to this one. Awkward outro spot. There you go. Now we got these. Whoops. Sure. Bond needs to revive. Here you go. Hello, hello. So far, so good. No more PoE 2 until they release next like big patch, and then we'll play it again. That one here. The helm. Belial, no Belial. Probably not. Let's inventory before we go next. No hint of everything's blowing over on the ground. Okay, anything here? That we salvage. Probably really should be selling stuff. That gold is pretty stagnant. Anything I upgrade just brings it down a little bit, and then I play it, and everything basically ends up like about the same. Like flatline gold situation. I guess you get gold from doing the bounty. I haven't been that bored in a while. That might help. And then maybe do the mercenaries have any? Terrible. 59 on her right now. How many of these do I have? 51. How's Fawn doing on the... Oh, hearts on hearts. 51 hearts. Wait for him to come back before we start. They're still relatively fresh. He's looking through all even the trash loot. It might have something of value. Not full salvage mode yet. This keeps pulsing and everything. It's kind of wild. What even is it? It's wild how many you have. He's drowning in Harbinger Hearts. What's the dog good for? He drops the same things as Duriel and Dariel. It's the same mid-tier. Cool. He just takes a different road and you get chances to get the Belial Husk from the decoys as you kill this guy. Alright. Not this one. No, hey, I appreciate it if you do. Okay, on the north, little Harbinger's Gateway. Thank you that follow. Welcome, welcome. There's that one, and then we had Fawn over there on the right with the other I needed to break. To get this out. There goes that. So, well, he didn't really fall when he jumped out. He just darted out. I know. He just wanted to flip what she was doing. Like, no tomorrow. Okay, there you go. So, keep out of this. Stop that. Fine. More of these to deal with here on the left. We go with that. Grab these and right. Harbinger of Hatred is all good. Let's go clear these and these. You got Fawn? Cool. Open it. Sure. Collect here. All of that. Are you out, Fawn? Do you need more? We have more. Hello, hello. We have so many. We'd rather give them to somewhere they're useful. Alright, so how are we gonna split this? I know Ori's got that. Doesn't matter. Do what you gotta do. Gotta keep trying. You gotta get husk and things as well, so yeah, go ahead and open those up. Alright. Yeah, that puts me at, I currently have 48, and I know she dropped like something similar to him, so we were pretty even. Thank you. Let's go. She has so many. She'd be out here like killing it herself or at other Bretta parties or letting us kill it for her for ages. Yeah, a lot. Okay. Sorry, I have so much integrity. Ruin it for the whole channel. Not taking free 500 husks to do Belial. What a shame. What a damn shame. Right here. Clear that. Now, he's gonna go away again. Get that pot gateway out of there. Another one of these. Back to right. Good for that one. Okay. There we go. Let's take that. And we want to go over here with this. Nope. I'll take the runes though. At some point I need to do another RNG round to try and find some other good ones, even if I'm just kind of giving away to the team. Better than letting them rot as the commons and magics. Rares and magics. Okay. Here we are again. Sure. And then... Careful. There's our Harbinger's Gateway. Down on south. Sure thing. Next set. Break these and those. This one I can hit. That's coming for me. I can tank it. I can heal right up there too. One of this. Now we're back to these. Whoops. Alright, to put that down. Go get Fawn in a moment. Like worries are on the case. Oh. Sure. Draw that resourcefulness. This little gar. Go loot, you nub. Get over here. On loot. We don't need you to write a story. We need to go get your loot. One job. One job. What is he doing? Do I need to poke at you? You better not fall asleep. Falling asleep in the pit the other day is bad enough. This is the weekend. No time for sleep. We only have time to kill. Oh no. Well, I'll get the next one. Let's go. Or is he DCing? Did he DC? Yeah, he DC. That's alright. We'll keep going. He'll come back. Eventually. His internet's kind of poor right now, too. Okay. Let's see. What's that doing? We're going over here to the next deal. Right, we got a Harbinger's Gateway. That's fine. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. On north. There we are. Whoops, where am I going? The wrong way. You know, we gotta go south with a UI in the way. Good luck. Granted, you can move it over, but that would make too much sense. I kind of like the chat where it is. It's kind of the deal. Careful. Whoops. Okay, Harbinger's Gateways and all this sort of deal. Alright, so let's see if we can do this without getting popped myself. Very tanky though, we do fine. We do fine in this one. Okay, with that. There we go, on the right side. That coming in from middle. Let's pop back in the Discord, so you must be recovering the old connection. Welcome back. Yep, we figured. We were poking at you, making fun of you, and saying like, hey, go loot this, and we realized you got DC'd. Take these. Amulet. It's gonna take a little bit to come back in, so let's go ahead and... It was inventory time? I guess it was inventory time. Uh-oh. Can I bail before it starts? Nope. Alright, that's alright. I'll kill it. Okay, here we are. We're here to the right. How we doing with this? There's our Harbinger's Gateway. It's gonna tackle me. It's alright, we'll heal up off of hitting this portal. Yeah, that's right. We'll heal up off of hitting that portal. Go with this. These wolves are coming. What the heck is that? Instant tackle. Like, it didn't even like fully like dissipate. It just went for it. Your brain needs dinner. Fair enough. Okay, here we got another one of those coming through. Move into these. Now we're down here. With that, we'll kill him. There we are. So we're gonna get Ori up so she can loot. And sounds like she needs dinner. You're gonna deny Ori dinner? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, now I need inventory. No, until fog gets 2 Shakos, that might be a while. We know your Shako luck. It's been... I think Pendulum Swing. If last season was your lucky season, you're in bad shape this one. Ice and Dark, yeah, 80% this way. We'll get rid of this. Double check. Make sure we're all good for that. Yeah, we are. Here, that's clean. And we're back here. If he doesn't get everything the first 2 days, he'll never get. I mean, that's possible. That's possible. Oh dear. May as well keep popping them. Oh, it's slowly coming back, but we got more mats. Just keep rolling. We'll just keep rolling. So now, how are we doing with this? Okay, you. Don't mind if we do again. Fine. Gateway. And this over here on the right we go. Careful now. Through the follow. Welcome in. We're down. Thing is not gonna be quite dead yet. Do the damage that we can before it goes to the next phase. Now we break this so we can go ahead and get this one. Maybe. Can't break that until we break the others. Now it's gonna tackle. Alright, we'll heal right up. Here's our Harbinger's Gateway. And he came out from that side. There we go. Nice. In the box. Got a pair of pants and all that. It's the chest armor I need from these. Why don't those pants want to loot? I tried so hard. It was just like, no. Hit Bolt's Will. Let's go ahead and pop again. Alright, just gonna get something quick like yogurts. Enjoy. Break him down. Lauderly. Harbinger. That's the easy way to go with. There's the deer man thing. Paul has joined the party. See here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay. Proud, huh? Why are we proud? Harbinger Gateway 1. There's 2. Whoops. Right. Going for vengeance. You were in that. It was true. It's true. It's true. Proud of her for getting yogurt. Proud of her for basically doing a like half measure for food. Okay, I see you. There we are. Oh, that I was in that. There's a deer man thing. He made it. Congratulations. Now let's go get Ori up. There we go. No, I understand what it means to be in this guy's. Oh, we're just really gonna do this way into this Attack on Titan thing. Still too into it. I'm still not over it. He called me Krista. It's like, really? Of all the while I'm carrying your ass, you're gonna give me Krista? She's cute, but I'm not that kind of cute. Sorry. Sorry. That is not that. I will not accept that. I will not. Let's go again. These. Even if he doesn't, he's only in season 1, so he doesn't know all the things yet. But yeah. I mean, that's pretty good reason why that character, one could give me that one. But I won't accept it. I won't take that. Sorry. Okay, now I think there's only like 2 acceptable options here. Okay, here on that side. It's a baby watcher. Left side. Okay, here we are with these. Get those again to the gateway. You're just... Alright. I was like, who's a baby watcher? And I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah. Yeah. I think around here, it's pretty clear. We had to play that game, which character I would end up being. Love it or hate it. There's clearly one. Especially when I have to do this. Like, how many times do I have to save you? And how many times are everyone gonna die around me? Let's get that out of the way. Over here on this. I'm gonna clear you. Careful. We'll get those done. And now we're out here on the left with that Wolfpack's Gateway. Harbinger's Gateway over here. We'll clear. And then we gotta go ahead and do this. Good enough? Will it die? Yes, it will. Alright, let's go get Fawn back up. Done. Sure. Dying. Stop. Dying of laughter? Yeah. That'll happen. But how can you die more if you're already dead? All the time. It's fine. It's like an ongoing thing here for Fawns. It's just like he finds new ways to be the one that's always dead. Like now he knows how to play the game, so there's that. It's just he doesn't have time. It's part of his art. Yeah, the art form of dying. The art of dying. We're banned now. We're banned. Okay, it's not the band that's nothing like that. Congrats in advance. 200 not bad. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, here. Let's see how we do with this. Oh, there he goes again. Rip. Oh, that must go. And now we're out here on the left side. Little gateways. I should probably move out of that. Yeah, you can easily get 20 in a day. 200 range is not bad. It's not bad. When you start getting like higher, it's a little harder to get like 20 a day, but if you're still in the window, definitely could do it. Definitely could do it. Harbinger of Hatred is about done. Cool. Collect these, stay out of this. Fine. Good enough with this. Here we are. We're going to hang out here to the right side. Wolfpack's Gateway. Oh no, we don't like this. I want to break that one. Being too lazy to hit all my extra tags now. And we got another on the left. Stop this. You stop it. And there's that done. Cool. Pawns up. In a moment, when I'm done with this. If I feel like it. There we are. Good deal. Inventory is full. Oh no, I did it again. Yes! Twitch is actually the primary channel, but these days I'm split pretty evenly, actually. Like all of our channels. Just the same. All the chats are the same. Harbinger Hatred. Here on the right. Did those again, and then we're out on east. Good with those, and now we're out here on left. Go ahead and hit that Wolfpack's Gateway. And the Harbinger's next. Up top. Yeah, we can do hordes after this. You know, I resent that it's really buggy right now. I'll still do it. Still love hordes. Especially because Fawn can actually participate there and he won't go splat constantly. I don't have to constantly like carry him on my back. Done on the right. That's good. Let's clear you now. Gateway things. On the right here. What? Don't even talk to me like that. How dare you? Harbinger Gateway. Lightning Spear is useful. I mean, yeah, our Lightning Spear is like super useful. Alright, there. Granted, won't be able to see it properly after a few waves because I don't know what Blizzard's got going on with the graphics in there, but it is what it is. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and get Fawn back up. And the inventory will go do hordes. Do something a little different. And there is a chest armor in that, so you know what, I'll let that go. I'll come back. I'll come back. Because now I can't throw stuff on the ground because Fawn's gonna say something like, oh, look who's doing that now. I don't know. Yep, you would have. No comrade left behind. Something like that. Something like that. I'm wearing the Griffith skin though, you better be careful. All of a sudden we could change our minds. Change our mind. Okay. Let's go back to town, do this, clean up, and then we're going hordes. We'll do the horde thing. Cool, just enough. Soul brand. Go ahead and get rid of this. I got obols. Nope, we're out of those. So, well, Fawn said he had tins, right? You've gone into Belial a few times, so I'm gonna guess that he has some. I have 16, but if I can hoard those as long as possible, I'm happy. Who doesn't play as much should hit those first, so I don't run out. It's always a guts. I wonder how long that's. I mean, he's the new Kratos, probably. I mean, he actually has like official cosmetics and everything. I wonder how long that'll last. I was like, oops, what happened? Wasn't me. He just popped some incense and they didn't even want to be like, is Ori back yet? She might not be. Give her some time and see if it takes down, and then I'll kick her and she can come back when she's ready. Okay, so here, a root party member, hit it again. Oh, we can go. I just got all resistances. Now I gotta refresh this and this and that. Better be a 10, I'm just saying. Hello, Red Zone. How you doing? Of course, everybody wants to buy Husk. Hawkeye. There's an extra L there. Why do they? I don't know. Alright, there it is. So, we're going in. That is 10. Hooray. May the RNG be with us. Fortunately, can't fix the other parts of this that are gonna be busted. Hopefully we get to see Ether. It hasn't been bugged that part in a while. Alright, I can't see the Ether. It's good news. That's good news.
Hello.
I'm used by simple things. Let's go. I'm waiting for these to pop up. Now, Lightning Spear should what? Well, you need it. I literally just popped my incense. Come on now. I do not have this stuff. Go do it again. No. North side. Eat the masses. On to the east. Let's get this done. Soul Spire. There you are on the north. That's you. And then we're over here with this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, clear. Watch out for those. Let's see what else is here for me. Zipping around as one does. Fine. Now, what do we do up here? We got a Soul Spire. Thinking about the Reddit post where they're saying like, oh, if you dodge the ones you don't want throughout the run, they're less likely to pop up, but I don't think that's the case. Hellborn or Huntseed. How do you get your Death Trap cooldown again? There's multiple ways to do it. Like, before you have your Shaco, before you have all the prep and the energy spend, you can also run Urivar as your boss power to help you out. But I currently have been able to drop that. So I have the Shaco, I have the cooldown reduction on the uniques, and then I also have lots of prep value for when you cast in your ultimate skill, your next core skill consumes, so I consume that energy and it kind of just like pops back up. Hit here. Hit these, teleports. And then the uniques have ultimate cooldown reduction, you got trap cooldown reduction, and things like this in different combinations. There's actually a few ways probably to do it on a row, just kind of like figure out whatever meets your criteria. Yeah. Okay, here. There's our explosives. Pop that down. Back to this. Okay. So here we got faster events, we have fiends. Let's take the fiends since we're early. We're gonna stack up all the point values before we get too comfy about the speed of the events. Over here we got you. That'll be fine. Now we're over here to the south side. There you are. And left. Whoops. We spam that too much, we end up going right back where we started from. It always drives me nuts. No problem, no problem, yeah. Clear this one. Yeah. Twitch chat actually appears on the video. I'm not sure that YouTube does. I think YouTube actually does on the PoE2 one for whatever reason. I never set it to do that. Twitch doesn't like it when I have their chats all combined, whatever kind of combination. Maybe, I have to like double check. Where's the state of affairs on all that? But yeah. If I could put like all the chats together on the video, reasonably I would. And people do that, but it might be circumventing what Twitch wants you to do. Okay, here on the right. But then like the VODs that go over YouTube, YouTube doesn't care. So then you get the chat over there on those VODs, and then you got the chat on the screen for Twitch. It's alright. Hellborn +1. We'll take the Hellborn +1 out here. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. To the south. It's unfortunate I have to do that, but it's kind of like one of those, like, it is what it is. Like, for the amount of time I'm spending on these, I may as well. Cool places. The south, we're good here, and then on top. But a lot of the time, I'm not even talking to Twitch chat. Sometimes I talk to my party. So we got a lot of chats going on. Back on south for you. On the right, we got the Hellborn action. There we go. And left. Hit that one. Soulspire. To be fair, though, at least one report once upon a time, the Twitch chat bugs and it doesn't even show up on video. But it very rarely happens someone ever mentioned it, so I don't think it's bugged right now. I think you are all there. Okay, here we are. Pop these. Hello, hello. Clear this as you are. And then to the left. I'm not using anybody else's builds. You're looking like anything specific from any of that. I am not. Alright, Hellborn +1. Take that. There's also a Surgeon Elite there too. Got both of those popping it. Alright, Chilling Wind, multi-shots, whatever that is. We're going to clear these out. And left. That'll be fine. Good enough. To left. We got these. The Wallers for me. There you go. And right. Back to south again. That's you. Okay. That'll be fine. How's these doing on the left? Frozen. We got you done. Let's see how we do over these on southeast. Hellborn. That'll be done on south. Come on now. Nicely done. Northwest. Clear these out. Alright. So, we got Lords +3, Fiends +2. We'll take Fiends over here. Yeah, okay. That's the fine choice. Bon's the only person still in the rotation that will select things when I don't select them, but he chooses the right ones anyway. Probably most of the time. Unless he forgets what something does, which sometimes happens. I think he's alright right now. The only other person who would ever do that is because I think they were kind of, you know, maybe not great at social cues. This is fine. This is fine. That happens. It happens. Okay, here we are. And now we're good with these. Oh, well, go on. Long gone. Long gone. Multi-shot Wallers. Get these cleared out. And south. Good enough. Back to these again. And we're out here on the right. Holden Shanson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cool. I don't have anything here to kill. They're all good. Yep, that is currently a thing. It's bugged in here. So we kind of tough it out. Beans +2 again. We just toughing it out. We played it because we played it so many times. We know what's up. We know what's up. Like, our projectiles disappear. We just have, like, the lighting. And then the enemies don't die, like, full animation. Items don't drop the full animation way. Like, when they fall out of the chest, they just, like, on the ground, there was no, like, moment of them flying. It's very strange. It happens in here, and it happens in the Helltide. So it's, like, all these areas that are, like, hell. Hell is very hellish right now, in a whole different way. Content. Or lack thereof. Right up there with the disappearing ether. Hell needs more RAM, yeah. Hell needs more RAM. That's what it is. Hell needs more RAM. At least I can see what the ether is doing, but it doesn't count the waves. I've heard that if you join, like, one wave in, after someone else has done it, then you'll be able to see them, but I don't know if that's true. I've never tested it. It's a mess. It's a mess. Don't know how this happened, but it's been like this since the PTR. It didn't get fixed. Hopefully, there's still like a little stealth fix of it. I could have done Hellborn Invigorates, but alright. I don't know if he actually got it or not. No, we did cancel. We did cancel. I forgot that his cooldowns aren't right yet, so he actually needs Invigorate. Okay, here. Get that Lightning Enchanted. Over to Southeast. There you go. Proper needs Invigorate. It'd be a little easier to just judge that if I knew what wave we were on. The only time we get to see the wave is when it comes up on the UI right before it. And Lord knows I can't keep track. I mean, I could count how many of these I have, but that sounds like effort. That sounds like a lot of effort. There you go. More plague bearers. Sure thing. On south. Clear these out again. Good deal. Vampiric. Get you cleared out. That'll be fine. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, teleport. I'll go with that. So let's clear these. Now what are we doing here on the other? Another 15. Fiend, no. Fiend plus 2. Fiends plus 2. We basically have a Fiends run where I should have hit the double on the Fiends instead of the +1 surge on the Hellboard, but I guess it's alright. They're both good. Just clearly what we're going with RNG wise, looks like the Fiends would have been the better. Feed them all. Got the amount of reward though. Not bad for people who can't see what they're doing clearly. Just zooming around. Bombing people where I can't even see the bombs. Alright, hello, hello. Got the bird, yeah, got the bird, so it'll loot. We're running the Snoz, he isn't quite right yet. I'm still not sure they're completely fixing everything on the Snoz. They're making it so he doesn't have that unstoppable at random, but I don't think it's just that's wrong with him. He sometimes just like starts teleporting around when he's supposed to be looting. It's very strange. Okay, here. He was teleporting to the loot, I'd accept it, but that's not how that goes. That's not how that goes. Okay. So, Fiends plus 2. We do it again. Although the Butcher pretty happy we want to go with this one. This is last wave. Take the follow. Welcome in. So we're rocking over 800 now. Got a Lightning Spear. Even the Fawn Lightning Spear can help with that. It is not cold over here now. It is not cold at all. I am in Florida, so it's not cold. Granted, my AC is always like cranked up, so I can wear a hoodie pretty much all the time. It's the opposite of cold here. Very hot and humid. Okay, that's probably more humid today than hot at the moment. Or rainy. I forget that it's daytime. It's the afternoon here for me, and no sense of time. Ah, it's warm over there for you too, I see. I see. You miss winter already. I don't really know true winter like a lot of you will. Like a lot of you do. Never had to live in snow. Not at all. You made it over 1K. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Let me in. Let's go. It's so hot right now. Granted, I don't touch grass. I don't go outside much. Even if it's like regularly hot out there, I don't anymore. Fine, it's fine. Another reason why to be nocturnal. When the sun is at its height, I take a nap. Granted, these days, it's actually not the case. I go to sleep in like the evening when I should totally go sleep earlier. It is what it is. I got triple boots. Look at those boots. And pop this. What are these doing? Dexterity, max life, shadow resistance, evade charges. Those are nice boots-ish. Keep them. Maybe refinement. What we'd like to see. Never have too many of those. Did I keep mine today or did I burn them? I actually kept mine. I have quite a lot. Quite a lot. We let other people spend them today. How many do I have? On the refinements, I am sitting at 55 now. Decent. Decent. Light resistance. We got the Umber Crux. We got a better one of those earlier today. Now we're gonna save these boots somewhere. Do you have any more of those hordes, Fawn? Yeah. Yeah. Broke things. Let me put these away. Lots of lifts and a lift and the Nagus. I don't think the Nagu has anything. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Alright. A second has passed. I see. No, well, he did a tree. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. So, what do we have here? All to the right. Excited about snow. Like, wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Ice Mountain. Oh no. Oh no. That was not the snow you were looking for. Get rid of that. Yeah. Never had snow as a kid. So as an adult now, of course, all the charm. I'll jump into snow. I'll play in the snow. Like, obviously, I don't have it. Never had that experience, so don't have it now either. The only snow I have seen has been like far off mountains while driving through, and then like slush that melted by basically by morning anyway. And then pause like snow gets nowhere, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like I have no desire to shovel snow or do any of that, so I'm good. Good. Yeah, because it makes everything more complicated and messy. I don't like messes. Let's see, we've been talking like that a lot today. Alright, let's go ahead and salvage this.
That looks worn. I heard that.
Create a collection of dungeon keys. Yes, you can choose that. It'll give you compasses and then sigils. I often do because my desire for compasses outweighs much else they can give me in this game right now. Yep, more hordes. Let's go. Even if they are bugged, we're toughing it out. Could do nightmare dungeons instead. I'll be alright with those. All the refinements. We did a handful of those when we get ready today. Speaking of all that, let me see what my outside count is. We are at 131k. We are approaching the typical fame hordes, a lot of that, but I do need to use it to triple crate. We're not to the point where we can just kind of horde. I have to be careful about making sure my cooldowns are right, though, because I'm like right on the edge of actually having a cooldown again. We have this set up. It's coming. Let's go. Alright, tormentor things. See what's going on here. On to the right. No problems. Here we are. And now to south. And this way. Fine again. Here's our soul spire. Good with these. And then we're up top again. There we go. No hidden mysteries about snow. Confirmed. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. No, just sucks. Okay, north. Soul spires just like this. We'll deal with it. Nice to see my ice for a while. Alright, there we go. Deliver that gift itself and enjoy the trophy. Okay. Got all those happening for me. Let's see how we do on the left side. None of those. And now, what do we have? I got Fiends +2. That's serviceable for us. Go again. Just flying through here. Don't mind if we do. That's alright. Let's go up top. Our soul spires. That's okay. Now here's this. And do these. A little bit of all that. We'll take this too. Gonna be fine. Frozen is okay. Cold Enchanted also alright there. Go to the next. We got this on the right side. Ether Masses are okay for me. That'll be all good. How do we do on north? No one says I love snow with a shovel in their hand. That's not how that goes. Okay. On east. Another Ether Mass, so we can clear it. See how these are doing. On with his lightning doing weird animations already. Hellborn there. We'll take it. We'll take it. So we got the Fiend Hellborn combination again. See which one comes out on top. Hopefully one or the other are both pretty equally. We're happy with that. Always lame to get be lopsided and then be sentenced to having the... Usually you get lopsided Fiends and Hellborn doesn't like show up after that first one and it just starts blocking the Fiends. That feels bad. That's when it feels bad. Okay. Here we go with this. Now how do we do on the right side? Got that going for us. No problem. And on east. Clear ether masses. Good for the moment. That'll be okay. And now what's this doing? Banish maulers. Good with that, and then we'll see how we do. Alright, fiends explode, and then we get fiends plus 2. Shock lances. Hold enchanted on north. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. On to the east. Let's see how that does. Terrifying. We go with this. Lost my projectiles yet? Nope, I still saw that ice for a moment. A little functional. Usually it takes to like wave 5-ish, 5 or 6. At least it's consistent. We always say we love consistency here. Fire things. Still see the grenades. Yeah, we're still alright for now. Rise, rise, rise yourself. Let's go up top and so hang out with the Soul Spire. I don't believe Reddit. They can't convince me to stop doing the events, even if it's one of the bad ones. Having a bunch of Soul Spires just sitting there instead of getting all the beans and things to pop, I don't know if I trust